10 gold on maybe one.
Maybe.
Maybe.
How much gold do
I don't know.
How much gold does Sarah have?
I had a lot of
Absolutely
fun
none.
making a new character last night, so it'd be interesting to bring him in. Very much a spiritual successor to Cray.
I have 41 gold. I bet everything on at least one person dying.
Who are you gonna give it to? What if you're the one who dies?
I mean, if I'm the one who dies and you guys search my body, then whoever searches it first, which is probably gonna be Cray because he has the highest investigation. Also, my character window is making a new window, not a fucking tab on the.
Weird.
Oy.
Interesting.
I know. Alright, let me actually just close it out and open a new tab.
Mine rearranged all the games, and I almost went into the old Curse of Strahd one.
Oh no.
Just, where is everybody? What is this? Who am I? Oh god.
I've done it a few times, and I always go, oh, I miss Dusty.
Oh shit, that's right, Dusty.
Is Dusty still in the other one?
He's gonna somehow make his way to the Fool's Bounty and just become like a bar cat.
No, Dusty's the final boss.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
And chase after crow deaths just everywhere?
Yeah.
Okay.
We've got a Ratatouille situation, and Dusty's just piloted Strahd under his head.
Hell yeah.
My
Strahd walks in like Dr. Evil, holding Dusty and petting him.
Gotta figure out where we are on this map. There we are.
Hiding.
Yeah, my character sheets are not opening properly. I don't know why.
I think that's a sign that you're gonna die tonight.
I know. Oh shit.
Preliminarily, we have deleted your access to the character sheets.
I mean, I have it open. They're just opening
in advance.
They're just opening new windows or web windows instead of just
That's weird, yeah.
the normal tab in the game. I'm trying to see if there's a setting.
Weird. Mine always open new windows. Yours tab.
Oh, I think I found it.
I can open it as like a little thing inside the game.
Oh
yeah,
man, I forget
that's
we've
why.
got
Okay, I got it.
Yeah, we do.
I fixed it.
It's all coming down to me.
Fixed it. Nobody panic.
Panic.
I'm panicking.
Ah.
I'm serious. That's actually really interesting because mine pop out as little individual windows, and I like scrunch them in and put them on my other monitor.
So yeah, apparently, if you go to the settings, personalization and display, character pop-out windows, apparently I had that checked, so it was creating pop-out windows instead of the normal, in-game thing.
Interesting.
I know.
Oh, I'm almost tempted to unclick that to see what would happen, but not today.
Probably easier for you to have them on a different window.
Yeah.
It really is. I do like having them on a separate monitor, so just do that.
I need a third monitor so I can have the stuff I already have on my second monitor still there. And then another monitor for all the stat blocks. That'd be really nice.
I've been almost tempted to pull out the iPad mini that I now have. But I'm running out of space on my desk, so
just set it up all with screens and monitors.
Yep.
I mean, I have space, but I just have a shit ton of junk on my desk, and I'm too lazy to clean.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, where were we?
She's doing the vampire
crying.
No. Crying is a free action.
It is.
I think we finished beating up the last skull, put it in the bag of holding.
That's right.
Ray grabbed his bottles, the box and the one bottle out of the bag, looked at everyone and said, nobody open that.
The bag of holding is haunted.
You know.
That's pretty much what's going on.
That's right. You gave me
Alright.
that. You gave me that Excel sheet. I gotta open it. Where is
Yeah,
that?
everything that's in there.
Now we're getting ready to spin the wheel of misfortune for the day.
Well, I have it as an Excel. I just sent it to you as a PDF and printed it out.
Oh, that's it. Okay, yes, I found it. There it is. My eyes just automatically skim over PDFs as if they.
Right.
Oh, no.
That's why I figured I'd remind you, because that's usually how I do. I just output it.
Yep. That's fair.
But yeah,
Ooh, I
looking
can
at it.
draw on this, and I can remove the thing that you said you removed, which I did not do for some reason. Okay.
Yeah. The only thing Cray has to drink in his bag of holding is some red tea.
Important, very important note. Oh, wait, torches are still there. What did you? So hold on.
The only
Fancy
things
box with
after putting in the
potions.
bags was the fancy box with the potions and the oil of sharpness.
The oil of sharpness. Yes.
Those are the two things.
Sharp ass skulls and
I think there are
Sharp
now
skull.
3 angry flame skulls in there.
Yes, there
Yep.
are 3 because we
Alright.
have 3.
Because
Yeah.
I do have angry flame skull on the spreadsheet.
Technically, at the moment, since you guys have just finished your short rest and also have finished beating up the flame skull and sweeping it in there, I do believe there's technically 2 flame skulls, but soon to be 3. Yes.
Soon to be 3. Soon enough that it's.
Yeah.
Soon enough. Yes.
I think we just finished beating the shit out of the last one, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, that's in there. That's going to be interesting. I'll ask you about that later. Okay.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
Right. Well.
I will say everything of paper, even if it might not be in there, was in the chest. Like the only thing that wasn't was the books that we took out of the exterior temple. But
Yes.
everything else is the only and the scale mail. He took the scale mail out after the breastplate tried to kill him. And
Oh, yes,
technically
that's
Strahd's breastplate is now in there instead.
Oh no, you've
Let's hope it
given
melts.
cursed breastplates to the flame skulls. Not
It's
armor.
not really a problem.
I mean, it's
They
not
don't
like they
have
can wear
breasts.
it. Yeah.
there's also
They're
that
gonna wear.
short sword in there that maybe they could use, kind of like Zoro, just
Yeah.
bite down and hook.
Oh no, trust me. I am looking at the column that says battle axe, dagger, heavy crossbow, spear, scimitar, mace, and I'm going, yes.
It's like
He
a
had
hail
been-
of arrows coming out because they found the crossbow.
He had been collecting weapons from all over Barovia and just stuffing them in the bag of holding and not really thinking anything more of it. It was really fun and useful when he figured out Conjure Barrage, because it meant that he had a plethora of weapons to throw. But at the moment, not worried
Full
about
flame
them.
skulls.
Bag holdings off limits.
Under barrage, and it's just a ton of flaming skulls.
Alright.
Do we have a plan now? Should I
I mean-
sneak over here and look at this other door?
There's 2 doors
Uh-huh.
in here.
Oh.
One down
Wow.
that way,
Yeah.
one up
And the one
that
up
way.
yonder.
And then there's
I kinda
also
wanna go down
how
here first.
far down does that go? If I like kind of look over it and look down, can I still see the bottom?
Roll me a perception check, please.
Yeah.
Hey.
Disadvantage. That's a 10.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I forgot where.
We are exhausted.
You
Still,
are still exhausted, yes.
always, forever.
All right. So you look down, and you do have dark vision, which helps, but there's also, you realize, not a lot to see. It's a very roughly carved hole. There's a whole bunch of like kind of outcroppings which you could potentially hang on to, but as far as you can tell, it goes down about 20 feet and then drops into further darkness. And you can't really see anything beyond that. You think there might be like the glint. Do you have light sources right now?
I mean, at the moment, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that the light's worn off, but
Yeah.
Ketchy was
Okay.
glowing at one point.
Yeah, but
Gotcha.
we
So
still
Carter,
need to-
poor Carter's
if I
just
need
sitting in the
to-
dark.
I mean, if
Okay.
I need to, I'll recast light on Kaching.
Right.
Well,
I mean, did you want me to?
Kaching.
Kaching.
Did you want me to check out the flaming butthole? I can just walk down there.
You could, but I think that's going to be where we finish, because I don't think we're going to be able to get back up. You'll be able to get back up just fine.
Yeah, I can.
know
I can at
where-
least go and tell you what's down there.
This is one of those places where finding out what's down there could be very deadly.
I mean, if nothing, if
We should
anything,
go down there.
I summon more flame skulls up here, and then we fight more of them and throw them also in the bag folding.
Oh, joy.
No, I think let's work out what's on this floor and then head down. I'm kind of pissed at the thing that attacked me and almost killed me. I kind of want to try to make my way that way and find out what the fuck that statue is. I'm going to investigate the door. I'd like to see if it is locked and or trapped.
Okie dokie, go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
That's a 13.
Doing great.
Could be worse. Could be worse. So you inspect it, you go over and you check, and the amber glazed door appears to be mostly intact. There's no lock that you can discern, and when you kind of grab the handle and pull, there's a lot of dust, and it's clearly like cracking a little bit as you pull it open, but it's not locked or anything. You can get inside. As you go in, you see what appears to be the remains of empty barracks, essentially. There's like shattered bits of wood all over the floor. Quite frigid in here, but it's just a 20-foot square room, essentially. Ceiling's about 10 feet high. Lots of wood.
Good to know if we need a place to rest. Should be able to barricade the door in from the inside. Doesn't look like there are any other entrances. Should definitely remember this place. And he'll close the door.
Okie dokie.
I want to stealthily peek in this door.
Alright, roll me a stealth check.
23.
Hey.
Hey, not bad. You begin to push on it, and pretty quickly you're like, wait, this is gonna squeak. You hear just the faintest noise of the hinges, which are pretty fucking old. But you manage to kind of lift it. You do a little
Quiet
lift.
door.
Yep. And peek inside. It's not locked or anything. And it does not explode when you touch it. But inside you spy what appears to be a... Actually, roll me another perception check while you do that.
9.
9. That's alright. Just the basics. It appears to be approximately a 20-foot wide corridor. There's glazed amber kind of covering the walls in the same decorative style. And you see to one end... I'll just go ahead and reveal that. You see a door to one end, and you do have 60 foot of dark vision, but...
Yeah.
So you would also be able to spy on the opposite end another door that is kind of parallel to the one that you're peeking out through. But it
Doesn't
appears to
look
be
like-
empty.
Okay. As far as I can tell, I don't see anything. I haven't exploded. It's good.
Cray will walk up and look down. as well.
She'll quietly turn to Kreia. Just, well, nothing shot me.
An
I was
improvement.
trying to be quiet about it though, so no
You'll try.
promises.
Try to be quiet about it, I guess.
Okay. Are you
going
gonna
this
go
way
in
first?
quietly, or are you just peeking in?
I'm peeking in as well.
Okay. If you're trying to be quiet about it, I guess I'll get a stealth check from you as well.
Hey, I can only be at disadvantage so much.
Oh
That's a 20.
my
Hell
god.
yeah.
Actually, no. Sorry, it's a 17. I don't have deductive intuition, so it is just a 17. But still, 17 for Cray.
No,
That is not bad.
Yeah. That's a 17. You peek in again. You guys are being very quiet. You see basically the same thing. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Can you see anything? It's a little dark.
Looking.
Nope.
It's a 10.
Alright, cool.
It's
It's
just a little bit more than you do.
Yeah, it's a long hallway. I'll give you one extra bit of information. The doors on the other side of the hall, you squint and you think maybe one of them is a little bit ajar. Just a little bit. Not like wide open or anything.
Okay. Okay, so he looks to everybody. We have two ways to go about this. One of the fast ones, either Reva or Carter, you dart across, something triggers, hopefully you dodge it. If not, or I could go down the hall slowly, checking for anything that might explode along the way, but my track record today is not great.
What if we throw a ram in there and we slap it on the butt and have it run down the hall?
I love that idea.
Last time it didn't want to go into the flame, though. I guess there's nothing
But it doesn't know
visibly
that
this time.
Yeah, like there's nothing
It
visible,
wouldn't.
so there won't be anything to stop it.
Go for it. Fuck it. Why
He's
not?
gonna step out of the way of the door.
Okay.
What could go wrong?
A Dumas original once again saving the day.
Maybe. We'll see.
We'll see. We're making it all worse.
Incredible. I'm still looking for a ram, like a ram thing. There's a fucking. Is there like a fucking
There's a goat.
Goat.
There's
Yeah,
a
I think
goat.
the giant goat was the closest thing we could find.
Yeah, close enough. Motherfucking goat. Where is it?
Be free, Ramses.
Oh, is that its name?
That's this one's name.
Why is it? Am I in the GM layer? I'm not in the GM layer. Why are you?
You are on the GM layer. Yeah. There'd been nothing. It's like, what?
Hello.
What
wow. Hey, Broken
Wow.
Link. That was the best looking ram I've ever seen.
It really was. I'm trying to put him on, and he's just not doing it. Let's try
I had
this
that
one.
problem before.
Huh.
Hey!
Super.
Whoa, this motherfucker's huge. He's not that big.
Yeah.
Get a little bit smaller.
There you go.
All right. So you summon the ram, presumably directly into the hallway.
Yes. And then he'll step back because it's a little too dark for him to see. Let one of them like throw something at it to scoot it down.
Reva will just smack it on the ass.
All right. So you presumably you summon it right outside the door, and you just go ahead and roll me an animal handling. Very low DC, just above a 10. Just need above a 10.
Above a 10. Just,
Sure.
Oh my god.
Oh
my god.
Amazing. That is amazing.
Yep.
You smack it, and it kind of just it jumps a little bit and turns around and gazes at you. That's slightly concerning way that animals with square eyes do.
She'll hiss at it and bare her fangs.
He'll jump at it and do. Yeah, he'll help.
Better, even greater, every greater. Fuck me.
You hiss at it, and the ram just kind of goes.
Ooh, I got a follow. Thank you, Omelette. 99.
I hope you enjoy how terrible we are.
I know,
Yeah,
to this poor Ramses.
No, just in general, we're terrible.
No real rams were harmed in the making of this D&D game.
Just go!
I will give you this. It probably moves a little bit. It moves about 5 feet forward and then just kind of begins to inspect the rocks around it. Seems generally unsatisfied.
Can I scare it with a firebolt? Not hitting it, just like throwing it like behind it.
Sure.
Okay.
Roll an attack. Just roll an attack. Yeah. You're aiming away, so for a brief second your firebolt lights up. As you kind of presumably Scooby-Doo behind Reva.
She's just
like,
standing in the doorway, just like, fire.
Yeah, the ram will probably. What's the ram's wisdom saving? Yeah.
Go.
It'll go ahead and bolt, and move its entire 40 feet. Gets it pretty far, in fact. It continues running until it gets about past this middle door here. and then just kind of stops.
Eh.
Looks
Well,
around.
I mean, if
nothing seems to happen.
Nothing hit it yet. That's a good sign.
That's promising. I like it.
Right. I'll creep down the hallway behind it and just sort of follow at a distance.
Okay.
We want to keep scaring it down.
Yeah.
Since you're the first one in here, Cray, can you roll me another perception check?
Yeah. 7.
Woo!
Oh my god.
You notice that the floor of this is kind of cracked a little bit. You're a little bit worried about structural integrity.
How the ceiling look, Cray?
Ceiling kind of looks up. It's there.
It is the ceiling.
The floor feels a bit iffy though, so let's try to keep 5 or 10 feet between each of us before we move down. And Seraph, maybe no more firebolts.
Okay.
Just kind of move slowly down. Dionadar will bring up the tail, and Ketchi will be kind of floating down the hall.
Carter hugging the wall along.
Okay. Everybody who's in here now, then, go ahead and give me a perception check, except for Cray.
Disadvantage.
He's seen all that he can see.
Perception.
There we go, better.
Okay.
Okay.
I just need to not roll. You all are doing so much better than I am.
You say that.
Yeah, Carter and Seraph are also very much aware of the cracks in the floor. Reva, as you are kind of skidding along, you look at your friends avoiding these kind of structurally unsound, perhaps, areas. And you kind of peer closer and you begin to realize that it's not just cracks, it's not something that looks necessarily like earthquake wrecked it and it just, spiderwebbed out. It looks like there are points in the floor where something very heavy seems to have hit it and caused the cracks to essentially go from there. And as you follow this with your eyes, it kind of looks like there's a pattern. It's one after another.
So there's like nexus points where something like hit specifically and spidered out from that.
Yep.
And
there's many of them as you're kind of looking around. They're just kind of like almost in a line or two lines, I suppose.
Down like the middle of the road.
All along, actually. You notice the one in front of you first. Actually, no, you got over a 20. I'll just give it to you. It looks like something very heavy walked here. Their footsteps or footfalls.
That's unfortunate. Over the earring, just to everybody, just all right. Looks like big boy footprints is what caused these cracks, and that's not reassuring.
What are
Sorry, Carter, what was that?
What are these? Are these like gaps in the wall?
They are actually, you can go ahead and inspect them, but I won't even make your old perception check. They appear to be essentially arrow slits for
But nothing went off when
snipers.
the goat ran through.
Yeah, no, they're like arrow slits out toward
okay.
Yeah. If somebody
room.
was to sit here sniping, or an archer or something.
Yeah.
Or a spellcaster.
They're thin carvings into the wall that overlook the main area that you guys have previously also looked out onto from the balcony.
I just wanted to make sure I didn't need to duck under them.
Yeah.
I mean, you can, just for good measure, but...
Great. Reva will take like a step back and then rush the ram and like try to kick it. And try to send it forward through the door.
Oh boy. Forward through the door. The door is shut, mostly.
Yeah. Is it ajar out towards us or ajar in?
Ajar out towards you.
Oh. Okay, hold on.
So unless the ram really quickly learns to have opposable thumbs,
to have thumbs,
it's not gonna.
Or like crazed dogs.
Yes.
Okay.
You can still charge the ram.
Yeah, no, that
I
I
won't
was
take
hoping
that
it would
from you.
burst through the door the other way. So no, I will carefully sneak up and try to peek through the cracked door.
You do have dark vision. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
14.
14.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Not bad. You look in, and the first thing you see, you're kind of looking through that door and towards the east direction, and the first thing you see is what appears to be a whole bunch of rubble, essentially, in the darkness. Dark vision gives you great vision, but it doesn't give you light, so you're not sure entirely.
Yeah.
But it appears that the eastern portion of this bare stone room has just collapsed entirely.
Okay.
And then you keep looking, and you feel like you see a pillar, and then you peer closer, and it appears to be some sort of statue that is kind of standing, facing vaguely towards the rubble. Go ahead and roll me a, no, you already rolled perception. Roll stealth, please.
Okay.
Just in case.
Oh yeah, just in case.
So you don't make any noise or anything, you're just peering. Yeah, it
Yeah.
just appears to be that there's some sort of statue.
Alright.
And
There's
a bunch of
a
rubble.
statue and rubble.
Okay. He's going to
Are we
peer.
just skipping this door?
Which
What
door?
This door?
Oh,
Yeah,
there is a door there.
Oh, hey, look, a door.
I didn't even see the door there.
I thought you guys
That
just
is.
fuck with
Nope.
it.
Seraph
I know.
calls from the
Wait,
from the middle of the
wait.
room.
Do you
Sarah,
see
touch
anything
it.
in there, Reva?
I see
for
a
it.
statue facing a pile of rubble. So either the statue caused the pile of rubble or they are unrelated.
Give me 1 second. He's gonna quickly just peer in, and I'm going to cast Detect Magic from my Dragon Mark.
Actually, this is a good question. Hold on a second. So you're kind of peering at the rubble and kind of inspecting the rest of the room?
Yeah, he's just gonna. He does a quick once-over and then cast Detect Magic, which should just extend his perception 30 feet. And detect anything magical within that 30 feet of him. So hopefully the room isn't that big, but
Out of curiosity, does your Dragonmark emit any sort of light? Just for flavor.
It glows faintly, like a deep purple, but it's on his back right shoulder under his armor, so there's no
that's true. So it
real
wouldn't really.
visible
Okay.
sign. And
All
it
right.
does it without verbal or somatic components.
That is very useful. Yeah, you kind of peer in there, and your detect magic goes up, and you feel it activate, and you peer around, kind of give a scan. You don't sense anything.
Okay. All right. This room looks safe. Go ahead. Let's check that one. And he'll start stepping carefully towards while Seraph checks the door.
I'll slowly, gently open the door and peek through.
Right. All right. It creaks a little bit. And you kind of stop yourself a little. But then you peer through. Go ahead and roll me another perception.
Perception.
Fuck.
Actually, not a problem, because as soon as you push it open, you notice that there's a little bit of light glinting through.
Could
And
be terrible.
there's just a streak of light, and you see before you, as till you tilt your head to the side, a chamber that is much larger than what you were anticipating, brightly lit by some sort of red copper lanterns hung from the ceiling, almost like chandeliers. The walls are the same, amber, very decorative, and they've been shaped into something like reliefs of what you ascertain to be wizards with spell books. And there's actually stairs immediately going down to the north and south, descending 20 feet to what appears to be kind of like a lectern. It's a lecture hall, essentially, is what you're seeing.
Weird. Oh, weird.
And
Fuck. Ooh, what are
Here's
those?
the thing.
Oh god, it's
Seraph didn't immediately explode,
right?
so Cray will move closer.
There are statues. It looks like a lecture hall, and there's
Anyone-
something in the back.
I
I'm
can
too
run down and
scared.
grab it.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
I'm fast, and I can be stealthy.
I mean,
Okay.
true,
Hold on,
but
hold on, hold on. Oh shit! I hit back. Craig's gonna he's gonna point to his eyes, which still have a very faint shimmer to him. He's like, "I got this for the next 10 minutes. Let's see if I can see anything in there before we just blunder in."
that's a good idea.
But blundering.
So he'll walk up to the door. I'm still trying to reload, roll 20, and just peer in and around. And if my measurement was correct, I should be able to see the statues north and south of me, and then about halfway down with the
Mhm.
detect magic.
Yeah. Yeah, halfway down. If you get in further, it depends on
He
how
is
far
just
you're willing to get.
standing in the doorway. I'm just
In the
trying to
doorway.
get back to the map. Yeah, he hasn't actually gone through the door. He's just sort of like got one hand on the door jamb and is just sort of like looking in with that magic sense.
Sure, sounds good. Yeah, you peer in, and the statues on at least the north and south, the closest ones to the door, don't give any sort of magical presence at all. The second set of statues is a little bit further away.
Yeah, the range only
but-
goes up to like right there.
Yeah.
All right. Let's keep some space between us just in case we explode. He's going to kind of step in and down onto the. Let's see. He's gonna
I'll
go
wait at
down
the
to
doorway
the
in case I need
second,
to grab
this
Craig.
one right here, so that he can get this whole room in his 30 feet and
All right.
take in the whole room. So he's dead center ass of the room.
All right,
I'm
so
gonna-
you climb over a couple of the benches.
Yep, like you do in a movie
Okay.
theater when you're a
Yep.
savage
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yep,
I'm gonna
like a
wait.
savage, you.
I'm
or a
gonna wait
child.
immediately in the doorway in case I need to run, grab Cray, and pull him out again,
Okay.
like usual.
Yeah, you climb down there. You kind of pause, crouch, look around, climb down a little bit more. Once you're in that center space, you kind of refocus on your detect magic again and you scan. The statues are not giving off any sort of magical aura at all. However, you do sense a faint magical aura from the lectern, from the podium directly in front of you. And this thing here, it's kind of decorated incorrectly. It is something that is hung up. The chains that you see here are the chains that connect to the ceiling. There is
Okay.
a blackboard suspended. Yeah, sorry, I should have made that clear.
Okay, so
Okay.
it's like a blackboard, right?
Yeah, it's like a blackboard basically suspended from the ceiling and chained to the floor.
And
Interesting.
is it giving off any magic? Just the lectern?
Nope, just the lectern, just the podium.
Right.
There are a couple of different sources of magic on the podium or around the podium, but the blackboard itself appears to be mundane, just a blackboard.
He's gonna over his shoulder give the, follow but keep a distance signal and approach the lectern carefully and check to see if it's trapped.
Okay, go ahead and roll an investigation.
Hey, you've made us super paranoid.
I
Right?
know.
Everything's
No, I
closed.
love it. I love it. It's great.
Just crouch down over here, waiting for Cray to explode.
Yeah,
The best part is when you get too paranoid, and then I'm like, nope, nothing's there, and then you're like, no, we can back off on being paranoid, and then I strike.
That's a 13.
I mean,
Oh
That's
my
you know.
god.
I think I need to dip rogue for reliable talent,
Eh.
guys.
Unfortunately, you don't get that until a really, really high level.
I know.
Like
With
17, I
13.
think.
I just need to take skill expert so that I can get expertise.
Yeah.
So I'll give you two things with that. First of all, it doesn't appear to be trapped. You don't find any source of traps. It just appears to be a very old podium. And then basically not immediately on top of it as is shown on the map, but kind of within the first, you know how podiums have like a thing inside where you can put papers and shit. You do find a scroll in there that's giving off a School of Illusion magic.
Illusion.
Illusion magic.
And you still have your detect magic up.
Yeah.
There appears to be something else kind of coming from the podium, but also you can't see it with a roll that low. You kind of peer in there, and it's just covered in cobwebs and like dust, and you're like, huh. I don't know
Secret.
what that's about.
But he'll take the scroll that he can see,
Mhm.
with the illusion magic, and then sensing more something else magical in there, he'll just kind of put his hand in and just start feeling around, like through the cobwebs and everything.
Just for funsies instead, let's do perception this time. You're perceiving with your face, with your hands.
And
Well, I mean, you're not
The
wrong.
first one was with your face.
Also in that one, good job.
Yeah, you feel
Jesus
around.
Christ.
And it just kind of like, as you're groping around, your thumb catches something and you're like, I think I found a secret compartment. And you yank it and the entire podium just cracks. And the wood at this point is so old that it just kind of like snaps in half, and the
That's one way to
entirety
do it.
of the shelving inside just clatters down with a loud bang.
and I dig through the rubble for what?
Fuck's sake.
Live your best
I'll say
life.
somebody.
I mean,
else
I'm
can
just
dig
playing
through the-
Cray the way Cray would he would look at
No,
it with this kind of
understandable.
like sad but such is life, and get
Dude.
down and just start digging through.
You were so careful about everything, and then you guys are like, yeah, Cray's doing really well. Clunk. And it just like crashes.
Was that on
He's
purpose?
covered in dust.
Fuck.
No, that was not on purpose.
Do you need
I'm
help?
very tired.
Do you need help?
Yeah, there's something magical. Is it still? Do I still have that faint aura coming
Yeah,
from?
you do. You do.
There's something in there, but
Okay.
and he just sort of like leans back against the blackboard. Too tired.
Can you point in the general direction?
He points at the pile of rubble.
Okay. Tell me if I'm getting colder or warmer, and she'll like
All right,
crouch down
roll without disadvantage since he's helping you.
and.
Investigation, I would say. Probably.
Cool.
Hey,
Oh
no,
my
that's cool.
God.
You're digging
Set it
through
on
the
fire
rubble
at
and you're
this
like,
point.
bitch, this is just wood. This is just firewood. It's great, but
It's just garbage.
And at that point, his tattoo or his mark will probably wear off. It's 10 minutes. And he goes, it probably just broke because Barovia's terrible. Oh, let's just continue.
Jesus
And
fuck.
he's gonna he'll take the scroll and instinctively reach for the bag of holding and then go, oh, who has a backpack?
I do.
And the scroll to
Out in the hall.
Sarah. I'll figure out what that does
Bad.
next time we sit down for a break.
Scroll of illusion.
Illusion magic.
Do I get 2 tries like Cray with investigation instead, just as a last ditch, and then as we're walking away?
it will be with
Yeah,
disadvantage.
with disadvantage,
Since
yep.
he's not helping. You can
Yeah, he's-
kind of start
Cool.
leaving and then turn around.
Yep. She kicks through the rubble and then leaves.
Okay.
It's great. This is
Yep.
amazing.
This is
Uh-huh.
something.
So
We
close
make
to
her.
4 ones in a row.
Yep.
That was
Get
Yep.
him out now, guys. Get him
Yep.
out now.
I mean, that one was an 8 on the die because I have a negative 1. But
that was something.
yep.
All right, let's go find out what's going on with that other room. And do these stairs go up or down?
Both.
The podium, it goes down
So these go down.
towards the lectern. It's a lecture hall essentially.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay, I get it. Okay, so the perspective just clicked. So
Yes.
all right, go up the stairs.
Yeah, I was just
and-
like, what?
With these stairs on this map, smaller means it's downstairs. The smaller steps.
Gotcha. That makes that. I see it there. All right. And there were no other there was no this whole bottom section. There was no other exit. It's just the
I mean, you can
Shared
go ahead and
steps.
inspect. Your detect magic didn't sense anything, and you didn't see anything blatantly there. There was no doors. You could go back and investigate and attempt to find something, but
it's all good.
we are just writing that room off. It
Yep.
is
Mhm.
doesn't
That room
exist.
is cursed. I give up.
It's like the most like out of any of them, the most like innocent room, and we just nope, doesn't exist
Yeah.
anymore.
Lecture hall. Alright.
We're too tired for this.
Okay, I'm
Right?
gonna step back.
We're 2 weeks out of retirement.
You want me to look
Who
at it?
wants to? Yeah, who wants
I wanna
to
look.
lead into the next room? Go for it.
Let's go.
Oh boy.
I will stealth through the crack in the door and go on the other side.
All right. Go ahead and roll me a stealth check.
Like the one
Nice.
thing I can kind of do reliably.
Oh,
Kind
that's,
of.
Not get seen.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. Fair enough. So you sneak into the room. And you are in there now. Go ahead and roll me another perception.
10.
It's a large. I'm not going to reveal it yet because you're the only one in there. So to make it more fun for everybody,
It's dark. Whee!
it's dark, and you see to your right immediately just a collapsed portion of the ceiling and the wall, just completely in rubble, and that statue just immediately in front of you, about 10 feet tall. For a brief moment, some of the light glints off, like from behind you, glints off of it, and you see that it also appears to be made of amber, but it's difficult to discern the features. It's kind of facing away from you towards the east.
I'm kind of like taking a preventative dodge action just in case it tries to shoot me.
That's fair. It does not try to shoot you.
Okay.
At least for
That's a first.
now.
Right? It's a first.
Right.
Well,
We'll follow.
nothing.
And you do see another door to your left towards like the north. Towards the north. I'm being a terrible.
Well, nothing shot me yet, so there's that.
I'll step in through the door with his hand kind of up on his shoulder, just on Bitey, just ready.
Right.
I'll step through as well with my keyblade in hand.
Are you guys being sneaky at all, or is this just like a...
Carter absolutely is gonna come in.
Yeah, yeah. Cray will. He'll do his best.
Yep.
Alright.
It's not
Yep.
great.
Everybody roll me a stealth check.
So excited.
I can
I
do.
just can't hide
Wow.
it.
Lowest I could get is a 14.
Right.
A 33!
Ah,
Wow.
cry.
It's a-
Oh, okay. Okay.
20 that we
It's a
wasted.
statue. Okay. Right.
I mean,
Why does it have a token?
check goes, it's not
Why does it have a
terrible.
token?
You know why.
No.
It looks fucking cool, dude. Look at the bird head.
Right. It's gonna murder us.
Too bad.
Did
Ra
the red-
is not the patron I follow.
What's the ram doing? Did he come along?
So,
The ram.
I guess not.
the
ram's
ram, no,
probably
the
just
ram you
fucking
did not
chilling.
try to get. As you guys step inside, I love the fact that, yeah, Cray
Yep.
and... Yep, I
Yep.
almost said Flora, I'm sorry, Sarah. Had to take a
Whatever
second there.
your name is.
Whatever your name is.
Whoever.
Fair
Who are you?
Who are you?
Immediately you come in, and you all have, except for Carter, you all have dark vision. So you all immediately see this statue outlined. But you kind of inspect it, it's not moving or anything, and you're like, oh, hey, it's not that bad. And one of you ends up kind of like tripping over a piece of rubble and going, for a second. And none of you notice, but then there's a slight shifting of rock, and instinctively
God,
your
no way.
eyes go towards the rubble, and you're thinking like something's about to crawl out of there. But I would say probably, Aravat, since you've been in there the longest, you notice that the statue's fists suddenly clench.
Oh no, you made
And
it bad.
slowly its head begins to turn, like an owl's head, just going towards you all. And those eyes light up,
Oh no.
and we're going into initiative.
Okay, yep, that's
Mhm.
Sorry, give me one
Oh, it
second. I didn't
moved.
mean to move him.
It
I
moved.
didn't mean to move him.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure did.
No,
They
he's going back
move.
where he stands. There we go. So, let me get some music in there.
Yeah, the music I have playing is way too calm for our
God damn it,
demise.
Tina.
What?
Which one was I gonna do?
Don't worry about it.
Oh. I hate it. I love it, but I hate it. Alright, so 8.
Oh god.
Excellent.
You're
Hey,
fighting
I'm going
fucking
before you.
statues.
I'm so tempted to flash of genius, but you'd
Will
still
you?
go
Save it.
before me.
It's fine.
I'm
Save
not going
it.
to. Like it's
We
he's
need
not.
it.
Yeah, he's saving everything he can.
Oh, why? Why the
Alright.
furniture and the accessories and the statues and
Oh,
Incredible. So, as it faces towards you, Reva, you are the first to react because
Yep,
you've been in
she's-
here the longest.
she's grumbling that as she just walks forward.
Just circling it.
Yep. Circle it, and then can I bite a statue? Let's find out.
Find out.
your fangs chip.
Don't let dreams be dreams.
Unfortunately, you go in to bite it, and immediately just scrapes off, and it just goes chink. It's real uncomfortable. Nails on chalkboard feeling.
That's rough.
eh.
Nail chalkboard with your teeth.
Yeah.
Oh
Stop it,
no,
stop
I
it,
didn't
stop
even
it.
need to
Yeah,
like,
stop it.
imagine
I'm
that.
trying not to think it. Nope, because every time I even think of regular, it happens, and nope. Nope,
Understandable.
I punch it instead.
Nope, I punched it instead.
Your punches are not. Are they considered magical? Remind me again.
As a monk, yes.
As a monk, yes. Okay. In which case, yes, it does hit.
Key-powered strikes.
Yup.
Yep. You get the feeling that this thing is hard as fuck, and even as you strike it, you're kind of
Yeah,
like wincing.
She winces in anticipation and just punches it.
Yep. That should hurt him, but it does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Yep. 9 bludgeoning.
Alright.
And I will. What?
Not nothing. Have Robert tell you how much hit points it has, so we know how fucked we are.
Nope.
Who
Okay,
knows? Who knows if it has that number of hit points?
Right?
I usually roll
Uh,
for them.
Yeah, that's fair.
Key point, flurry of blows.
Okay.
2 more punches.
Okay. Go, Punch Master, go!
Sweet
High five.
delay.
Oh, it's not looping.
Yeah.
Okay.
it was
Another
weird.
9. And that's
Another
about it.
9, okay.
I think that's it. Yep.
Alright, excellent. Yeah, you're taking punches out of it. It's not super reacting, but its head does turn towards you and just kind of gazes down at you. Alright,
She
Carter,
bears her
your turn.
claws.
A real important question, because I don't believe any of you have any sources of light in here, so Carter's attacks will be at a disadvantage until somebody
got
can...
Sword. So it's
Oh, that's right.
It does. Hell
Create his
yeah.
own light.
Your thing. Lightsaber.
But unfortunately, only 2 of my hits are going to be magical because the silver rapier is not.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, let's see what happens.
What size is this thing? Like, is it large?
It is large, yes.
Okay, cool. Then this one's going to be a trip attack.
Alright.
Or a trip attack.
Okay.
Woohoo!
Ooh,
Hell yeah.
Oh, yes.
nice. Go ahead, roll me the damage. And then I'll roll you a constitution. No, it's a strength save, right?
Yep.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Fuck yeah.
16,
3.
15, 30, wait, 31?
33.
Wait, 33. 15, 15,
31. Sorry, you're right.
31.
I had to recount after that. I was like, wait, what? Huh? Oh no, you're right. Yeah. I see where I
Okay.
missed. I carried the extra 2.
Damn. Okay, that's only a 9.
Yep, he's dead then.
You prone a statue.
You prone a statue. You stab into
yeah.
it with your sun sword, and it shouldn't be possible, but you manage to like twist it, and it almost kind of melts inside of its form like a key, and you yank, and it's huge. But the bigger they are, the harder they fall, and it just begins to topple slowly
not me.
forward. Probably is fine.
Yeah, sure, everything's great.
If you were more clustered around it, I would say something, but whatever.
Alright, well, here's attack number 2.
Okay. 18 does hit.
And here's number
Damn.
3. This one
Get 'em.
is not magical.
Alright. That does hit. That one, you make contact with it, and your rapier just skids off. No effect.
Oh boy.
Oh, shit.
I didn't think immunity to non-magical, but okay.
Out over here, just in case this boy gets up. That way, Craig can also get his advantage.
You knock it prone, and it looks real fucking cool, and you're like, okay, I'm gonna do this, and you just like scrape it.
Think.
Absolutely nothing.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Alright, Seraph.
Uh-oh.
We've got most of us have magical weapons,
Right.
Just one at least. So there's that.
20,
At least
25.
I need to get like a magical dagger to offhand.
Yeah, that would
Ask do must make you one.
I'm just gonna hit it with my Keyblade.
Do my spit on my rapier, dude.
Oh, that should be an
Yeah,
advantage.
21 hits.
Aha!
Oh yeah, it should.
Aha.
22 also hits.
Give me a wild magic infused rapier.
That would be hilarious.
22, nice.
24, dueling style.
Oh, dueling style, 24, okay.
Yeah, dueling
Yeah.
style is only active, or should only be active when I hit with melees.
Sometimes it comes on and I miss it. Anyways, yes, that definitely does hit. Way more effective than the rapier so far. You're taking large chunks of amber out of it, and it's just kind of like spraying onto the ground. It's still laying down.
Stay down.
So-
Stay there. It's fine.
Stay there.
Oh, trust me, I know how that feels.
And that's my turn.
Stay. Bad statue. Stay.
I'm the only one without multiple attacks.
Which is wild because you've got like the strongest
I
weapon.
know.
Alright, it's a balance of things. Alright,
a
you're not gonna
balance.
move or anything, you're just gonna stay right there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay right there.
Alright. So points of order. It is going to go ahead and stand up.
No.
It is going to turn its head and turn its head probably towards Carter. Carter, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Saves at disadvantage too.
No.
No, not
Just-
until third
just
level
I
Ability
don't
check.
believe so, not yet.
Just ability checks.
We're all like, no!
No.
Ooh, nice.
Good.
You
Hell yeah.
feel a weird, like, kind of almost. You feel as if you're partially being encased in amber, just your mind, and you
Oh,
feel
God.
it slowing down, and then
no.
you shake it off again. It doesn't give any reaction, it doesn't have any emotions, but it will go ahead and attempt to. harm you.
I did not like
Oh
the
shit!
sound of
I did
that.
not mean to.
Oh no.
What?
Is that a
That's
No.
a
nat
natural
one?
20.
Oh,
No,
No,
that's a
it's a nat
natural
20.
20.
That's a
That's
natural
for some
It's
reason
20.
red on my
was-
screen for some
It
reason.
is.
Yeah,
but
why
it's
is it
nat
red?
20.
Because it's a DM roll.
Oh.
It's an NPC roll. That's the colors they use.
Oh shit. Okay, well that is 18 plus 13, which is oof. Okay, 31.
A lot.
Wow. Those sixes.
Oof.
Like-
Okay.
Attack. Fuck you, statue.
As it just like swings an arm and just clocks you right across the torso,
Oh
knocking
boy.
the wind out of you. But that's gonna be it because it attempted to do something else on one of its attacks. We go back to Cray.
Yeah. Yeah. Give me.
If only we had leveled up, I could have halved that damage.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Arm. Yeah, I'm just gonna run up. I'm just gonna hit him with Bitey. I'll move into space. I'll have Deonadar come up next to me because we've got all sorts of advantage at this point. And then we will do our attacks. So,
We do our best.
We're out here playing 4D chess with the statue.
I know.
this
You
is
really are.
going to be a 27 to hit on the first attack with Bitey.
Definitely
Second
hits.
is a 23 to hit.
Also hits.
So, for 27 points of damage.
You gotta get a 19 so we can see him chew its like weird leg off.
I know.
Yeah, Bitey is not liking
each
it, but
member.
Bitey is a magic sword. I can't believe it. Yeah, Bitey's a magic sword.
Yep, Bitey's
Um,
magical. He has a +1 sword that can then turn
he's
into a
not-
chainsaw.
Yeah, he's not having a good time of it. You can see it kind of like scraping up, but you are doing damage. You're slowly slashing it up. Structural integrity is going down, so that's 27 points of damage, I believe.
And then D will use Force Empowered Rend. That is a 12 to hit.
And D's fangs just skid off of it.
Alright. That is...
And it is really hard to see the
I don't-
damage with
Yeah.
Yeah.
It really is. I'm kind of
I don't know why
considering
they
turning
changed
off
it
dark
white
mode.
on white.
Yeah. Oof. Okay.
I was dealing with it a lot the other night. And I just kind of got used to it. That's why there were a lot of times where I was like, what is that number? What does it even say?
I have to like hover over it and redo the math sometimes.
Right.
Yeah,
Just
that's what I was doing
highlight it.
last night.
Just highlight
Yeah,
it.
you can highlight it and it turns it
Oh,
yellow
it'll turn
or
it
orange.
Oh yeah.
and
That's,
orange
that helps.
background. That's what it
Better context.
needs.
Yeah, that definitely helps.
Alrighty. Reva, it's back to you.
Oh boy.
I didn't tag Roll20. I hashtagged them. Hopefully it'll help. I don't know.
Okay, so to do my flurry of blows, it has to be an attack action. If I use my tattoo,
Yes.
is that an attack action?
Because you do have to roll for attack on it, right? Or is it?
It has to make a save, but it's
a
still
grapple,
doing
isn't it?
like yeah, it's a grapple and it does
Grapple.
damage if it fails to save.
That's a good
I just don't know.
question.
I'm not sure what constitutes an attack action.
I will. Is a grapple an attack action? I can't believe I have to do this. Yeah, because it's technically you have to make an attack to grapple a creature, so I'll say yes for now.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my tattoo as my action.
Okay.
It needs to make a DC 14 strength saving throw. I'm sure that'll definitely fail super easy.
We'll find out.
The fact that we.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Yay!
Okay.
Well, it's been here for a while, and its joints are achy, so apparently, yeah.
Okay, it's 11 force damage.
11 force damage. You kind of grip it, and it cracks a little bit. There's beginning to be spider cracks through the amber throughout its whole body.
Fuck yeah. And then... Yeah, then I'm gonna use another key point for Flurry of Blows. One of them, I'm gonna punch it.
Punch it.
21.
I forgot you got
You
advantage.
have advantage, yeah.
Oh, well.
You do.
Uh,
Just in case you can fish.
yeah.
Nope, 21 it is. Okay.
Strong 12.
6.
Okay.
Hey, you burned a 6 though.
You did.
It's true. And then I'm
It's
gonna.
like we
for
say
the
that
second-
and we had
I mean,
Gray roll
it's
that
it's just a
once
way of
in a
making us
row.
feel better.
And then I'm gonna, the second one, I'm gonna Hand of Healing, step over and tap Carter for
Okay.
6.
Appreciate
And
you.
then, and then step back. And that's my turn.
Alright. Carter.
Yeah, well, didn't like that. Not a fan of that.
Yeah, right.
So I'm gonna, go it once. Let's see if we can do it again. More trips. Trips on trips on trips.
I'm so sad that every time it's just going to get back up right before my turn.
All right, both of those hit.
Well, that was the first
And
attack.
another trip?
No.
Oh, yeah. That is a 15.
Does not do it.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
So he's
It
prone.
has fucking high-ass modifier. I don't know why. These are just my garbage rolls, y'all.
Yeah,
What
keep
if-
it. Keep it.
Good. Yeah. We need help.
It would have saved, but 15 is just under.
Hold on, I'm gonna roll to see which way it actually goes. Which way it falls, because that's funny.
Does my grappling it help control the fall?
Actually, yeah, I'll say that. Yeah.
Okay.
ground.
You can yoink it off to the side so that it kind of falls between you and Carter instead of just on
Please don't.
Carter.
Okay.
All right. Well, this one's gonna have lunge on it just for extra damage because I don't want to get punched in the torso again.
Alright. That definitely hits.
Also, now that you tripped it and it's prone and it's grappled, I don't think it can get back up. Unless it makes a save.
It had to have to break the grapple first,
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right.
because it has a movement
So
speed
maybe
of
it will
0.
stay up.
Oh, no movement.
Yeah, because it's got to use half its movement to get back up.
Poor
I
thing.
can still swing from the floor. We'll
It
see.
can.
Again,
It can, it's just at
It will
disadvantage.
just flail.
yeah.
Hopefully
Again,
at disadvantage.
I'm familiar with that.
Showing like wear and tear.
It's beginning to look with everything that you guys have done on it, it's beginning to like show wear in one of its feet. It's got like cracks all over it at this point.
Hell yeah.
It's not in the
Okay.
best of
good.
conditions anymore.
Good.
Okay.
Still fighting, but
Then I guess I will chill since my non-magical attack will not hurt it. So I'll just use my bonus action. I don't know. Step back and hide real quick.
fair enough. All right, Seraph.
I'm just gonna hit it.
Tried and true method.
Oh shit! Never mind.
Alright.
I forgot that'll get rid of his advantage. Whoops.
If it gets up.
Well, he has advantage because it's prone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I
So
don't
you
want to
were
give
fine moving away.
it. Yeah, but
Alright, so that is 16.
I want to give it the
18.
opportunity. to get up.
Yeah, 18.
All right, 18 damage. Yeah, you just continue beating on it. At this point, this thing is grappled in the
Hell
the
yeah.
tattoo, and you guys are just taking turns like whacking it.
Yep.
For all it's
We're
worth.
curb stomping it.
Oh my gosh,
Yep.
the
Like we
JoJo
always
meme.
Exactly.
This is our go-to tactic, guys. Knock it down if it's big and just kick it to death.
That meme has never been more appropriate. Well, it has.
Except
but
for, 12
always
hours, 24
appropriate.
hours ago.
it's always
Uh,
appropriate.
All right, so it has to make a opposing strength check, I believe, right, to break the grapple.
Yeah, it can use strength or dexterity to make a DC 14 check to break it.
It was acrobatics or athletics.
Yeah, athletics or acrobatics.
Man, this
Alright,
thing- Bad. I'm gonna be mad.
However, that means that it
Suddenly
will
see
not
it.
have an action. Oh, what to do? Would
Right,
it even
it can-
bother?
It can flail on the ground at disadvantage, or it can try to break it.
Honestly, it's not intelligent enough to break it, so he's just gonna try to fucking flail at a disadvantage. Because why the fuck not?
Who's getting their ankle stomped?
Basically. Alright, it's gonna go for, oh boy, eeny meeny miny mo.
Roll a d4.
I was gonna say I'm gonna roll a d4.
What-
Seraph, clockwise, you're number 1.
Okay.
Yeah, 4.
It's you!
Why did you have to say that?
Cause,
Oh.
Why did you have to say that?
Well,
Shield.
shield, alright. Good,
Yeah,
That
it-
damage.
good job.
Having seen the damage that
Yeah.
Carter took, if he sees this thing swing out at him, he'll cast shield. It's at 2nd level, but he'll cast it.
Fair enough. Yeah, like a foot swings
Oh,
out
boy.
towards you, and you're like, "Oh shit, I'm about to get my fucking spleen kicked out." Shield goes up, just goes gong.
Great.
Second one's gonna be at Cutter, because why not? But also at a disadvantage, so what can go wrong?
Yeah, sure.
Ugh.
Okay.
And
There
I'm
we go.
gonna stab him back.
Hell yeah.
Go
Yep.
ahead.
Gotta put the stuff on.
Hey.
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Oh no.
Hold on, that is how
31.
much? 24,
Again.
31. Alright, as it swings out towards you, you duck just out of the way. You do that thing where it like passes an inch from your nose. Swing out with a sun sword once, and you just kind of slam it directly into its face and its head. And it twitches, and suddenly drops all of its limbs back down onto the floor. Just goes chunk.
Okay.
Okay. Well, that wasn't too bad. That looked like it hurt. You all right, Carter?
Carter's like, speak for yourself, and he's wheezing.
I can give you a little healing if you'd like.
I mean, sure, but he's gonna take a deep breath of second wind real quick also.
Can't hurt for both.
Eh.
I'm gonna use my healing hands, and you'll get back another 9.
Ooh.
I could have sworn that it didn't look like it was gonna kill us, and I should have known better.
I'm pretty
You
sure
know-
everything in this temple is trying to kill us.
So here's
You
the thing.
know,
I've had this my whole life. It's turned itself on a couple times just being alive. I've seen golems, and usually when they're not active, they still are magical. I hate this place. It just sort of like just like trudges away from it.
Can I look through the rubble and see if I see anything?
Sure.
Just
What
like
are you
the
looking
outers.
for specifically? Like entrances or like things? Or...
I guess just anything like item-wise that might be buried in the very far reaches that I can actually see.
Sure. Roll me an investigation, please.
She just like walks over and pokes through a couple bricks because my investigation is terrible.
Right.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
You find a really cool looking rock. And another
Wow.
cool looking rock. Wow, there's a lot of cool looking rocks here.
Are there any that are
Find a
small
giant-
enough?
I mean, yeah, there's also small rocks. There's big rocks
Cool.
and small rocks.
I take a small cool rock.
Okay.
Why
Small.
don't you do a piece of the big ass statue?
Huh?
Why don't you grab a piece of the big ass emperor statue while we're here?
Ooh. She goes over the
Yeah.
statue and sees if there's any pieces that are small enough that chipped off.
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool.
You guys kind of curb stomped it. It's like in several pieces at this point, with its head just clean off, but
Small
yeah, you can
bit
find a little
of
sliver.
statue.
Mhm.
Cool. Look, guys, I found rocks.
I used to collect rocks. I think they're on fire now.
Aw. Can you set rocks on fire?
It's possible.
He just sort of looks down at his bag of holding. He's like, I'm not ruling anything out.
Fair. Alright. Well, while Craig goes to the bathroom, I'm going to peek through this door stealthily.
All right.
Again.
I like how you said when Craig goes to the bathroom, so presumably Craig just steps
well,
off to the side and takes a
while-
little tinkle.
While Cade goes to the bathroom and Cray is standing there and cannot stop me, I will look at this door.
All right, go ahead and roll me a, I guess, stealth check if you're being sneaky, and perception.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
Yep. Everything's great. I love everything about this place.
We really out here, dude. This exhaustion
Yeah.
is the worst.
Right? It's not
Incredible.
even... Half of them are the first roll, so it's not even the exhaustion. It's just terrible.
Yeah, you push the door and you're like, okay, I got this time. And it just scrapes and makes the loudest like sound that echoes throughout the
Super.
entire temple.
Oh
Stealthily.
god.
Oh my god.
She opened the door.
Stealthily.
She opened
Look
the
at
door.
Don't look. Don't look at it. It's fine. It doesn't exist. You
No.
didn't
She
see
opened the door.
anything.
She opened the door.
What?
Very
She opened the
stealthily.
door.
Extremely stealthily. No
Okay.
noise happens.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, that's a bad roll.
Nope. That's great. Everything's fine.
Everything just echoes for the loudest
God.
time, and you kind of freeze and go, and peer through it anyways.
Yep.
Immediately before
Might
you,
as well.
you see a portion of the, like, larger space that you weren't able to peer through before because it was too far away. It was actually further than your dark vision. But you find
we're in this
yourself
room.
on a marble balcony, essentially 30 feet above the floor of the lower temple
Is it
itself.
nicer than the other side?
Well,
By nicer,
kind
do you
of and
mean
kind of no.
more deadly because I'm about to get fucking shot?
I know.
Well, so here's the thing. You find yourself on the what appears to be kind of like a balcony-ish.
Yep.
And right immediately in front of you, you see the upper portion of a giant-ass, like, dark carved statue that you
boy.
were not able to see previously.
Oh, good.
Oh. Okay.
There's no parapets on this balcony, on this overhang. There's a set of doors.
Okay.
But you are now able to see. Actually, because you have dark vision, so you would be able to see.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how to adjust. Yeah, you'd be able to see.
Out to... Yeah, here-ish.
Here-ish. Yeah, so you can see, like, kind of the statue around
Cool.
here.
Neat. Well,
Is its position different than what the picture is showing?
Nope. It's
Well, if
just,
nothing-
it's facing outwards towards the balcony.
if nothing immediately shoots me, I'll close the door again.
I mean, are you just peering through, or are you stepping outside?
She was just peering through. Like, taking a quick look and be like, this room again. And then shuts the door.
In which case, nothing happens.
Cool.
For now.
she just, like, quietly stands for a moment at the door and then looks over to the rest of you, just, well, that's back out into the main room. Good news, didn't get shot.
Well, that's
So-
something.
I don't know what that says.
I mean, us
Maybe
better
they-
than.
Maybe they only shoot things that are on that side of the room?
Could be. I mean, if it were a defense mechanism, it might just attack things that are up on that balcony or trying to come down those stairs, since that's the main entrance.
Maybe.
That's why the room's so big, in case it needs to move around.
There's a door,
you see-
like, if I step out. Would you
Right.
like me to test?
I mean, I feel like we need to. So
Okay.
somebody's
And
gonna
I mean,
have to.
If,
but-
okay, see, if I get shot, I can, then we can immediately maybe take a short rest, and then I can catch whatever it shoots me.
I like whatever that means. I like getting short rests. Carter's on.
It's just like, I will step out. If it shoots me with something magical, I can try to catch it, throw it back, and then we take a short rest so that I can do that again if need be.
Okay, I keep forgetting, and I literally just did it. What if we just summon a ram out there?
You could. Can we get your
How many
your other
rams
one?
do you have left? You guys summoned, like... Wait.
I've
how many-
I've summoned one today.
It's only been the one today, yeah.
Oh, has it been
Can we
the one
just,
today?
like-
Okay.
Go back and, like, take that one and throw it out in the hall.
Oh yeah, that ram is still out there.
Yeah, like if I just like walk back, like looking at Carter, asking him, just if I walk back there and just like pick up the ram and take it over here and throw it out there.
Yeah, I mean, if you're strong enough to pick up a ram, yeah, go for it. We can just use the same one. I mean, literally, this is just for fun. And he's holding the ring. Like I've got charges the way, so it ain't no problem to just summon. But we could use the one from before too. We just
Is that all it does? It just makes random animals?
is that all it does? And he summons a ram right beside her.
Eh.
Magical ram. Yeah, actually, it's just a ram.
Stare at it.
There's back at you.
Okay, I will try to. I will like shoulder, like push open the door a little bit, like big enough space for the ram to fit through, and then I will try to bodily, like, throw it into this room.
Roll me a strength check.
Yeah, I'm great at those. You'd think I would be better being a monk, but the answer is no. That is the fourth nat
You
one, I think. I've
grab
rolled
the
tonight.
ram.
Oh my god.
Grab the ram, and you. It's not moving.
Oh, God
As
damn it!
Reva tries it, Dionadar jumps at the ram and just starts barking at it.
Roll an intimidation with advantage. Because Dee's not exhausted.
She can't be tired.
But it's
It's
still.
double that.
Oh!
What the fuck is
My
everything?
god.
Why?
What the fuck is happening tonight?
Why?
Oh,
Jesus Christ. This is... Maybe I should just title this video All the Fails.
Why?
Cannot believe.
all of the
Why?
ones have it.
Oh my god.
The Rams really are the BBEG of
I
this
know.
entire fucking
Apparently.
temple because you have not done a single thing to them. It doesn't move.
This
It
ram,
just looks at Dionadar like, what the fuck you doing,
Ray
mate?
just look. Let's just go check the door.
Hold
The
on.
ram's not gonna
One
be
more.
able to check the door anyway.
Just use my tattoo
You're
to
gonna
grab
throw
it
the
and
ram
eat
out
it.
there, it's gonna explode, and it's gonna teach us nothing because we still need to go out there to check the door.
Yeah, but then we'll know that the ram exploded and to be careful.
We don't already know to be careful!
She just glares at you and tries to eat the ram with the tattoo.
So, give me a second. I just need to pull up a goat. It needs to make a strength saving throw, huh?
Yep.
Watch it
It
roll
could
a nat
potentially
20.
still.
I'm probably just gonna accidentally kill it.
how many times
Honestly.
have you used that tattoo?
It doesn't have a limit.
Wisdom save
Not-
has one.
Not that I can tell.
Yeah. Why is it not coming up? Ah, give me the goat! Give me the goat stats!
Give goat.
Give goat stats, please. Okay, well this is a giant goat. I am gonna presume that it has slightly less stats than a giant goat. So we're just gonna give it, I don't fucking know, +1. So -2 to whatever I roll. That's,
It
Great.
saved.
It made it.
Save.
14. So I mean, you get the like energy, the dark energy that you control around it, and you yank, and it kind of begins to move, but it digs in and begins to flail and just basically untangles itself and runs off to the other side of the room.
Swear to all of the gods.
Yeah, they're
Actually, it's
not
gonna take
listening.
I'm gonna take an attack of opportunity on frickin' D because why the fuck not?
And
Or actually, D hasn't done anything yet. D hasn't
He
done
just
anything
barked at it tinily.
yet. It will attack
It
you,
was
Reva.
a chihuahua
Okay.
You
bark.
deserve it. Nope.
cool. I walk away as it attacks me to go explode because I'm done.
It like charges, stops
See-
by the door, knocks on the door, and goes after you.
This is it. It's not that we don't try to be careful
Right.
or look for this stuff.
It doesn't
Literally, the
fucking
only time
matter.
the dice work with us is when we just smash our face against things until they fall down. It's the only time.
Yeah.
All
But
right, so
I
you're
Ray's
out
walk
of
still
the
out
gonna,
and
dungeon
he's
now.
keeping about 20 feet between him and Reva. He's letting Reva walk out, but he's gonna keep space between Reva
I
and
just follow
him.
through the door.
That's fair.
Alright, well, try not to get shot, because the whole idea was me getting shot so that I can throw it back. But I'm not going to stop you, because that was stupid and ridiculous, and... Yep, I kind of want to get shot at this point.
Yeah, and all it does is summon rams. That ram's unstoppable.
It summons fucking invincible rams, apparently.
Rams whose only purpose is to thwart our every effort.
Yeah, we literally have not ever been able to make one of your rams do what we want.
We
I
really
did.
need to ask Demos if he could make it so that they obey the person who summons them.
If we ever see him again, sure.
I mean, if we die, we will see them. They just won't recognize us.
It's true.
They
Yep.
might recognize us. You don't know.
We might not recognize us.
Right.
Yeah.
We'll just all make a blood pact so that to like return to each other so we can try again.
Right, so you're out on the middle of this balcony right now. Are you like trying to be sneaky,
No.
or are you just
No,
out there
I'm
with
done.
a ram at this point, with your hands on your
Yep.
hips, going, "Well, this may as well happen."
Yep.
You're out there.
She's just
Nothing really happens.
standing there, hands on hips, just like, God, everything. Fuck this whole place. I hate this place. Nothing.
Nope.
No. Alright. He just walks to the other door and just like pushes it just open.
we have gone past the need for stealth. All right.
It's done. I'm done.
No, that's fair. That's very fair.
We collectively rolled 5 nat 1s in the span of 2 rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is ridiculous.
Understandable. So you push open the door, and again, they kind of make a lot of noise and creak.
Yep.
But at this point, you don't even give a shit. You enter into just a basically bare stone room consisting of what looks to be some sort of like a foyer or like an entryway to the west, and or at least there's like a door on there. And then there's like an open space to the east.
She just like turns back to everybody else.
Okay.
Sorry.
Well,
Wait.
see?
No, keep going. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh, no. It's just a fucking room. There's some candlesticks that used to hold candles that are just been ruined.
Okay. But yeah, she turns back to everybody else. She's like, well, here we go. And gestures forward.
Gray will follow up behind.
I'll cast light on my Keyblade just to have a light source.
Okay. All right, you enter in. As you get out here past it, you see that there appears to be some sort of shrine with a destroyed statue on the far east end.
Don't like anything about
just
this place.
It's like partially shattered. It looks like it was almost bodily torn to pieces. At one point, it had been made of obsidian, but now it's just kind of laying there in front of the alcove.
What the fuck tears something made of obsidian in half?
Something very powerful. Magic can do it. I mean, kind of circumvents a lot of the basic rules of nature, but obsidian also, it's sharp, but it's brittle, so it does crack under the right types of impact. As we walk in, he's also going to see invisibility on to make sure there's no anything invisible.
Anything.
Lasts an hour, and he's getting into this second part of this. Is he had kind of like dedicated the back of the first room to be the first part of the dungeon.
Sure. Roll me a perception check. Just general to scan the room.
That's an 11.
Thank God.
It was above a 10. It was above
It's
a 10.
above
It's a 10.
10. I'll make it a 15. I'm gonna put it a 15. I'm gonna flash a genius and get it to a 15.
Sure.
like
You
that
kind
number.
of scan the room a little bit. You don't see anything invisible. You do. Well, hold on a second. Nah. No, sorry. I was looking at a different part. Okay. Yeah, you don't see any invisible creatures. I didn't mean to scare you. That was just me reading
Okay.
incorrectly.
No, you're good.
There's invisible stuff in different places, but not here.
This glow will last for an hour, so.
Rava, just out of curiosity, roll me an intelligence check. Just a general intelligence check.
I'm great
Since
at
you were the
that.
one reminiscing.
Uh-huh.
What could have pulled apart.
Yeah.
Wasn't a 1. We'll take it.
Yeah, it was a 5, not a 1 that
Yeah.
time. So...
Yeah, no, you have no idea. Never mind.
Terrifying. I don't like it.
Here's me trying to give you guys exposition, but fuck me, I guess.
Oh
I would
no,
love
trust
it.
us. We feel it. We want the exposition. We want the information so that we don't get caught with our pants down again. But
Not want to have that.
if nothing immediately jumps out at us as dangerous, he'll go and take a look at the statue, see if it means anything to him.
All right. Roll it. Religion
Roll what?
or history check, I suppose.
Okay.
It's up to you which one you want.
They are both the same. He would be better with history, so 12.
You kind of inspect it. A lot of it is broken beyond recognition. You get the sense that this was perhaps dedicated to some sort of, at least partially darker power. You get the sense that this was a deity of some sort at one point, like a smaller one. But aside from that, no one recognized it necessarily.
Okay.
It's not Strahd, if that's what you're asking. It's not.
No, he was just because he knows that this place predates Strahd and Barovia, so he's seeing if there are any links to ancient history that he learned. But with an 11 or 12, it's understandable.
Yeah.
He just
Yeah.
he didn't really pay attention much in history or religion. Those were his two, and this is both Cray and me. Those were the two classes he didn't pay attention in.
Very fair. All right.
I have to...
Carter's hanging out in the corner because presumably you can't see unless you got your sword out.
No. Trying to stay along the walls and out of direct line of explosion.
Now that he said it.
All right,
Ray,
Reva
really
is...
quickly, is Kitty still out there, or did you bring it in with you?
He usually floats about 15 feet. I'd say when we came into the room, he'd probably floated into the room with us and is just hanging out in the corner behind the door.
Okay.
Like, right here-ish. I wouldn't just leave him out in the big room that I almost died in.
All right. Sounds good. And
Ode,
Reva,
however,
you're...
that's up to you.
Oh,
Right,
no, that's why I was asking. Reva, what are you doing?
Raven's gonna push the door open, but I have to pee really, really quick, so give me 1 second.
Okay.
Bathroom.
Reva walks into the mysterious room and immediately disappears to the bathroom. While
her
all this
pants.
investigation is happening, I will say that no perception check needed. You all hear the startled bleat just outside the door, and then a scream immediately following it, followed by a very distant thud.
Okay, someone's in there.
Yep.
Or
Someone just
something.
I don't even have my bag of holding to go into to try to pull tricks out of. Is there anything? Can I take one of the candelabras? And is there any way that I can wedge the candelabra in the door so that it will kind of at least stop it from being able to be open? Like, are the doors? Are there handles that can be pinned? Is there any way to secure the door?
Yeah, there's definitely handles. You just want to take one of the candelabras and secure this door?
Yeah, I'm trying to, because that's the door we heard the bleeding and the screaming and the thud, and he's just gonna walk over, grab a candelabra, and try to pin the door shut and be like, yeah, don't open that.
Sure, yeah, that's fine. You can definitely just shove it in there. You don't know how effective it is because the candelabra is old.
It's
and
old.
It's not exactly, the most strongest thing, but yeah.
There you
he
go.
shrugs and goes, it's either that or my sword, and I kind of need my sword, so...
There's your episode title, though. You can go ahead and shove it in there.
Just shove it in.
Shove it in there.
What are we shoving in where?
Well, we heard the goat get yoked out on the
Good.
the balcony, so Cray got one of the candelabras in this room and is pinned it into the door handles to try to secure it, so that if someone tries to open the door, they might have a slightly more difficult time.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
Who knows?
Who knows?
All right.
They cast knock.
No.
I will say probably, Raver, this happened before you began to open the door to the next
Yeah.
room.
Yeah, she was waiting, like, watching for a second, and then the goat apparently got block the door, and then she'll push the door open.
All right. You enter into a relatively small space that seems to have no apparent use except for being perhaps an archer post based on the fact that there is an arrow slit in the center of the south wall.
Can I go look?
Sure. You look out, and this particular arrow slit looks down towards the temple floor in the area below, kind of like giving you a vision of, I guess it would be right beneath, like, the raised arm of the statue. Yeah. Ish.
Somewhere straight
Yeah,
out, I assume. Like,
Yeah,
to the
straight out.
range.
So you're kind of, you see, like, maybe 50% of your vision is obscured by the statue. Well, less than that. Like 30% is obscured by the statue, but you look down and see out there.
Okay. Well, great. I found a closet, and that's it.
There's no
Nothing
other
else in there?
doors.
Not that I can see, but
Not that you have seen explicitly, no.
Cray is going to take a thorough look around the room.
Yeah, I was gonna
All
say,
right.
let's use specialize.
Right?
You specialize, yeah.
I mean,
Go
I
ahead,
Go
have
and do
my...
an investigation. Yeah. Investigation from
17.
one or up to two of you can investigate the room. That's a 17?
Well, I have a -1 in investigation, so maybe someone else should go.
I have a
You can
2.
in the dark, so I'm gonna let you do it.
I'll do it as well.
Please.
And just to make sure,
Investigation.
where are you guys investigating? Just this room?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's taking a thorough look around the room. Okay.
Fair?
In this situation, he actually is going to burn another flash of genius because this is kind of like a end of the road. So it's actually a 21.
A 21. Okay.
21.
You look all around this room. With a 21, you can definitely ascertain that the space beyond this wall, like, it is not just a solid wall. You can kind of hear echoes of something beyond it, so perhaps there is more rooms in that direction. However, even with your thorough investigation of pushing against the stones, kind of testing it, trying to figure out if there's any trigger mechanisms or anything in the corners, you don't see anything specifically in here. Sarah, you find, like, a broken arrow underneath the stool.
Wow.
A
Why don't we
broken
take
arrow.
a short rest in this room here? I can
Okay.
do a very thorough look over both rooms to ensure there's no other way out before we have to backtrack into the room of
I
exploding
mean,
death.
I am totally down to fucking try to break that wall down if you want.
That's... If I can't find any other mechanisms leading out of this room, that is going to probably be the best way to go.
Cool.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
If we take a short rest before anybody rolls hit dies, I'm going to spend key points to heal Carter. But we are gonna short rest, right?
Mm-hmm.
Before I do this.
Sounds like
At
it.
this point, hitting that wall and everything, Cray's looking around, he needs time to think. So
Okay. All right.
I'm
Let me know.
Shoot.
Let me know when to stop.
slap.
Gently.
Gently. Sure.
Slap.
That should be good.
Okay. Anybody else?
I mean, I could use a couple, maybe just one.
She just walks up and smiles at you.
I could
That's
probably use
good.
one of those as well.
Pats you on the cheek. What did you say,
I
Sarah?
win. Oh, that's good. That's good.
Okay. Pats you on the cheek, then turns around. Pat, pat.
That's better.
You're essentially, I really do picture you as, like, basically being a chiropractor, where
Right.
people are like, ow,
Yeah.
ow, ow. Oh,
She
that
just-
actually feels better.
She's just like, Carter, turn around, and like cracks his back.
Well, at least we figured out what you did with all those years, aside from leading adventurers to their death on this mountain.
Mhm.
Hey. You know.
And it just gives you like a smile. I do feel better.
Good.
Alright. Well, I don't really need to rest. I don't get anything back. Nothing at all. So Cray
get
will
key
use the
points.
whole hour. Yeah,
Mhm.
you'd have to meditate for half of it to get your key.
Yeah.
And Cray will use the whole hour just searching every inch of this room and this room. Just pushing on every stone he can see. He's got to move all the candelabras. He'll like pick them up and then just keep wedging them in the door.
Okay.
And he stores
Just
them.
all
It's
of
just
them.
in the door. Yeah. If he doesn't find anything, he's just going to move from here back to this room and then over to this wing.
All right. Oh, sorry, I didn't catch the last one. Where?
He's going to start in the mains, then go left, and then end
Mm-hmm.
over near the statue.
I will still have you roll an investigation, but short of rolling a natural one.
Don't say
Just-
Don't say that.
All right.
Yes.
All right.
I'm gonna count how many natural ones
Two
you fucking
natural
rolled
ones.
in this entire.
Oh my
It's a 10.
god.
It's literally the lowest I can roll.
What is going on?
Why would you say
What is
that?
going on with you guys?
You couldn't have just asked for a roll. You had to say it doesn't have to be a 1.
I know,
No.
Chekhov, this is all your fault.
This is my fault. No, I
it's
take full
fine.
responsibility. This is horrible.
He's very
Um,
tired, and it's not even like it's the disadvantage that's causing it, which
Nope.
is it's
That's what I
just
said. It does. It's not
fucking
even. It's the
shit
first roll.
rolls.
That was the first roll, like
Half of them are. What the
So
fuck is happening?
here's what I'll do. I'll give you this because it's not fair otherwise. Because you spend all this fucking time investigating and you still do have. You do
I
find
need a
some-
character designed to do this and spent an hour doing it.
which would be unfair to not let you do it. You do find what appears to be, from that investigation, something is up specifically with this wall here.
All right, so that's where he ends as the whatever happens near the end of the short rest. The last 20
Beat
minutes,
your
he's
head
just
against it.
staring at this part of the wall, and he's just like kind of like scritching the beard growth that's come in and like scratching his cheek and just staring at it.
And you're just kind of staring at it, and you can tell that there's something here. You like keep knocking on it, keep pushing on stones, and you can feel that if you were to just get the correct combination of whatever pressure and leverage you get there, it would probably open somehow. You get the sense. And yet, you're just exhausted at this point. You guys are beginning. You did wake up significantly later, but I will say that at this point, it's the evening. Or at least you think it's the evening. You don't really know, given the fact that you were, in here, but...
That's pretty much what he's just doing that, but just metaphysically, he's just sort of standing there. And Dionadar is kind of like sitting about 4 feet away from him. Her ears are down, and she's just like staring at him, very concerned.
Try your dance. Who knows? Maybe we just
Yeah,
need-
there you go.
He, from memory, recites Rictavio's dance.
For a second, you're like, oh, maybe something worked. No.
Dance just to
I
have
mean-
fun.
You wanted to break through a wall. I can tell you. I think this is supposed to open, so probably less structurally sound than the rest.
Alright.
But I
One
can't
second.
figure out how to open it. There's got to be some sort of mechanism, a button, a catchphrase. Door open. And he just
Open,
starts like speaking at the door.
The door does not respond to your pleas, unfortunately. But it is funny to your companions who are watching you essentially yell at a door.
I don't know if it's funny or
you
we're
know.
just exasperated at this point.
Yeah.
Probably, yes. I
Alright, well-
apologize.
I just
No,
No,
hear.
it's
it's-
good. It's
First-
not you.
I'm just sitting over here. Oh God, this is it. This is how we go, huh?
I mean, if we're gonna get trapped in a room, at least this one's not tiny. Whew. Yeah.
Nat ones.
I
in
think I've
one
rolled more
session.
natural ones than any
Yeah.
other number.
Yep.
It's been with those
This
double
is
nat
just a
ones.
bad
Yeah,
day for
I've
you
rolled like
guys.
5 or
Yep.
6 of them alone.
Yep.
All
Yep.
right.
Half of
So
them
do we
have been you, the other half have been me.
do we get the full short rest? I should
You
ask.
do get the full short rest, yes.
Okay.
All right.
Good.
So
Yeah,
At this
key points
point,
back.
I will. Well, you guys don't know that, but you're heading into the evening.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
Well-
slowly, your day's beginning to catch up with you, but you get your full short rest, and you feel like you can keep going for at least a
Okay.
couple of.
I mean, I'm close to tapped on magic, but I have my
Yeah.
last ditch pick one of you up off of the ground spells and
Please
a
keep
couple
that.
more. Yeah, a couple more utility ones that I can use. But
All right.
yeah.
Well, we'll sleep soon, but can I, with like Cray's help to try to like point things out and stuff, can I try to figure out what's up with this wall?
Sure, yeah. Roll me an investigation.
Disadvantage or normal straight?
I'll say
Ray
normal
would help.
because he's helping you. He's been at
He
it
has
for
an
an
hour. He has
Give
at
him
least
something.
20 minutes of studying to impart.
Here you go. It's a 4.
It's
Oh.
Or, a 3.
My God.
Yeah.
Drava, just
Great.
punch it. Just
Okay.
let's
I
just
just
see if
start
we can
punching
bring
it.
down. Yeah. He kind of like goes up and he just outlines where he thinks the door would be. He's like, anywhere in here is good.
All
So
right.
we can roll to hit. If you had literally
right.
rolled a 17 minus 1,
Yep.
that would have been a 16.
That would have been great.
Yep.
Can punch.
So you begin to punch. You just begin to punch
Yep.
dumbly,
As
and the
many
rock
times-
does begin to crack. You're literally a monk. You can crack the wall. So slowly the rocks start coming out, and it's slow going. How
We
long
got
are you
time.
willing? How long are you willing to just punch?
Until it opens, breaks, or the blood stops me.
Okay.
No, hold on. Ray, if you start to feel yourself getting exhausted, let one of us pitch in for you. We can all, we're all pretty strong as far as weapons go. If you can get us started, I might be able to wedge Bitey in there and crack more out.
Well, yeah, she'll keep going until it starts to heavily bleed, if it doesn't break first.
All right. You do feel it kind of giving way, more or less. There is something there. But you continue. You go at it for about 10 minutes, and your knuckles start to bleed. 20 minutes, and you're feeling it setting in. It's not a good feeling. I'd say probably just take a general 5 hit points of bludgeoning damage, just from your own fucking knuckles.
Yeah, she just grits her teeth and keeps going.
But eventually, as you go through it, you just begin to get exhausted, but also frustrated, and you just take your shoulder and you just go, and you just push on it, and it gives way beneath, in front of you, I would say, not beneath you, and just
Fall
crumples
into a pit.
inward, and you fall into what is essentially another hallway. That's a reveal. God damn it!
Ah!
Let's not reveal.
Just, oh.
Oh, okay.
Good.
Great.
And
Reva, you
as you
good?
look up, you see that there is a set of stairs just curving around, just out of sight to your right.
Just kind of crumpled on the ground. She just gives you a weak thumbs up. Do we want to sleep or do we want to go?
Well, the problem is that I thought this room was secure, and now I'm feeling very exposed.
The struggle.
Do we try? I mean, we could try to race back to the lecture hall and see if it's, at least there's light in there. It's big. We can rest in there, but we're gonna have to go out that balcony.
We could just squish into this closet.
That's not a bad idea.
It's at least only has one opening.
Yeah, let's do that. Stand guard, get some sleep. Hopefully, shake this exhaustion.
The
Doesn't
thumbs
get
up.
worse.
The thumbs up turns into a flailing hand for somebody to help her up.
I go and help you up.
Thank you. Ow.
All right.
Well, look on the bright side, guys. Progress.
We have made progress.
Yay.
We didn't die. We didn't get shot again yet.
We're out here living our best life, you know?
Yeah. Great. Everything is fine.
So, who wants to start the watch?
Well, whoever is up, Dionadar will be assisting you, so just keep your eyes on her. She'll alert you if she hears anything. She's gonna be helping,
Yeah,
eating. She doesn't need to sleep.
Your light spell only lasts like an hour, right?
I think so.
Probably.
Carter's got the sun sword.
Yeah, an hour.
Would
Okay.
shed enough light into this room for us, so.
Okay. Does it have to be like him? Can it be lit up while he's sleeping?
No, I mean, I think he has to have it drawn and active, so it's
Yeah, but I don't know
but the
if
rest
he...
of us, I can see fine in this
Yeah.
room. It's
Okay.
dark, but
Yeah,
I can...
I'm the one that's gonna.
Door,
That's
table, dog,
fair.
cat, Seraph, Rhea. He just starts naming everything in the room.
Fair. Alright, she just
I'll
slumps
take
against
first
the wall.
watch. You guys rest. I have to... I want to try to suss out... I just need time. You guys rest. I'll take first watch, wake one of you up in a couple hours.
All right. So, taking first watch, we're not doubling up, presumably.
Just whoever and
watch.
then D, because she doesn't have to sleep.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, D's awake, so whoever is on watch would have the help action. But that would just mean straight rolls because we're still exhausted.
Yep, that's fair. So it's Cray's first watch, right? Yep. Go ahead and roll me just a straight up perception check.
Great perception. Where's my character sheet? Not
Just out of curiosity, so you're keeping the light on?
no.
No.
Like
Just during
'cause
Carter's.
during Carter's, he'll probably draw the sun sword. That's what we were
Okay.
discussing. Just that he
Okay,
could
gotcha.
see, but the rest of us can see in here.
Okay.
All right. Perception. Turn off disadvantage.
Hell yeah, there we go.
Oh my gosh.
All
There you
right,
go.
19.
Not bad.
All right. 19. Throughout your watch, you kind of keep an ear out more so than an eye out. You can't really see anything in here necessarily.
The door.
I mean, yeah, just the door. However, I would say probably about an hour into your watch, you begin to hear soft sounds that sound like skittering or scratching, and they're coming from the direction of the arrow slit, kind of. But it's distant. It's not like just outside or anything. It's just that's the only
Something.
opening. Yeah.
If I peer through the arrow slit, can I see? I know I can't see across the whole room because dark vision only goes out 60 feet.
Yeah,
but can
yeah.
I at least see?
You can definitely, give me a perception check really quick. Another one. A separate one.
Another one. This one.
And
Just
another
looking out
one.
the window is just a natural one.
Another one.
That is okay. What I will say you do see is you look down and you see a... Is that her natural one counter?
Yep.
You see what appears to be just a bloody mess, and for a second you're like, oh, holy shit, there's a body down there. And then you kind of peer in a little bit, and you see a little bit of wool.
Oh.
And you're like, oh, that's the ram. It's now somehow been transported down to about... This is approximately where you see it, more or less.
I wanted to kick
so-
it off the balcony, so I'm glad somebody did.
Yikes.
He just sort of
has
says
made
it
its
under
way
his
down.
breath.
And as you see it, you see something very slowly dragging it, and you don't catch a glimpse of what it is, but it's slowly being dragged out of view, just out of your range of vision.
Okay. Well, he just sort of like sits back and says quietly under his breath, I hope you enjoy the meal. Tell us if it actually lasts, because we're not sure.
Still haven't figured that out.
We've never actually eaten
Nope.
one of the magic rams.
Not yet.
We've discussed the physics of it. But yeah, that's it. Aside from that, he just keeps a hawk's eye on the door, and just lets his mind wander into different places.
Sure. Just out of curiosity, who would be taking next watch?
He's gonna wake up. That would be Reva.
Okay.
Reva, roll me a wisdom saving throw before you wake up.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Yeah. 11.
11.
Wow. Okay. Nope, that's cool. That's totally great.
Does
Yeah.
Reva not wake up?
Just
No, Reva wakes up. I'm gonna whisper to you really quick.
Okay.
Reva.
Sounds good.
This place sucks.
Yeah, right?
What did we do?
I don't know. Who did we piss off besides Strahd?
I think it's because you prepared that that backup character, Cade.
I did that as a reaction to this place already being terrible.
Right.
It doesn't get to be terrible as a reaction to me doing things as a reaction to it. It's circular logic.
I don't know what to tell ya.
At least crying is always a free action.
Yes,
Yep.
it is.
Oh man.
The silent.
And
typing.
so I've whispered to you for now. I will say, actually, hold on, let me whisper to you one more time.
Oh boy.
Okay.
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 At least Dee doesn't have to worry about all of this.
Great.
Yeah, lucky her.
Must be so nice being a consciousness separated from my own.
All right. So Cray, you wake up Reva for her watch.
Mhm.
As you
Her-
go over to her, you see that she is not sleeping super well, but I'll let Reva make the rest of those decisions.
It's just like you wake her up and her eyes snap open and she looks kind of like a cornered animal for a second, like harried, and like tries to focus on you.
It's me. It's me. It's me. It's just Cray. Yeah, this is kind of what I was afraid of. This place gets into your mind. Got into us last night when we were out in the cave. I was hoping that maybe we'd be able to rest tonight, but
Something wants an answer.
an answer to what?
To power. She kind of like her eyebrows like furrow and she's trying to think. It wants to give power.
It's given a lot of power, usually condensed into the form of a fireball.
No, something wants to help, but it wants something, and I don't think it's good.
We've been down that road before. Let's not go down it again. Why don't you swap spots with me so you can keep an eye? There's something moving out in the main room.
Okay. She just like quietly gets up and switches and sits on the stool and like stares at her bloody knuckles.
All right. Go ahead and roll me a perception. That's not a disadvantage because I believe Dee is helping.
She's just on like guard mode, just
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
She's not even looking, just like staring at her hands.
We are cursed.
Yeah. At least me and Cray are apparently.
Yep.
Okay. All right. You sit and stare at your bloody knuckles, and you look up every once in a while, but it feels for a second like you're hearing whispers. And you look around and you jerk out of it You look around, try to focus on it again, but it's just escaping you, and you're not sure if it's real and you are hearing something, or if it's just inside your head, the remnant of that dream.
She just kind of like curls in on herself and like buries her head in her hands.
Yeah, bad timeline, worst timeline. Who are you waking up next?
I guess eventually, if I don't know if she just like snaps out of it or D like tells her that it's the end of the watch. She's not really paying attention.
D doesn't really have a concept of watch time. She's a dog.
He has a concept of it's lunchtime.
Yeah,
Right.
D knows that she was told to stand guard and alert anyone who's awake overnight if she hears or senses anything, which is what's giving us not disadvantage. Aside from that, she doesn't really have anything.
Reva will then accidentally take another watch.
Okay, in which case, let's just go random and, who should I get? Sarah, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Just don't win. No more one.
Right? How about a 3?
It's not a 1.
It's not a 1, but it's still not good.
It's still a 3.
Yeah. We're gonna die by the end of this tunnel. We're gonna die at this temple, guys. We're just gonna get 6 levels of exhaustion and die.
Who did we disrespect this badly?
I don't know. What did we do, Chekhov?
Why do you hate us, Chekhov?
Yeah. No, I love you guys. This is allowing me to be a little shit to you guys.
Yep.
Oh, God.
Oh, why? Where is this message coming from?
It's over
Whisper here.
Whisper, yeah.
Maybe we really should retire. Maybe it's time for the next band of adventurers to step in.
Right?
I absolutely love the fact that you guys initially came into Barovia being like, nah, we got this. And
Right.
slowly you have become just like
And now-
every other person inhabiting Barovia who's
Now
just like,
we are
we got this.
We've started to understand Barovia because we have lived in it for 4 months now.
Yep.
It doesn't take long for the constant struggle to just eat away at you. Oh God, don't go back into light mode. It's so much worse.
She's burn out your retinas.
Yeah. Because they've done a lot of design aesthetic changes now, wrapped around dark mode, and so now everything in light mode just is like super bright. Oh my
Curious.
God.
Yeah. It's not terrible, but
The
it's not
character
great.
sheet doesn't look as bad, but man,
Yeah.
it's just like, you get used to it.
Yeah.
It's
I
not
definitely like dark mode better.
assault.
So, do I wake up or do I just keep sleeping?
It's up to you. Since Reva's taking an extra watch, I'm kind of doing this willy-nilly.
Yeah, she just like didn't even notice the passage of time. She has no idea that it's into the next watch, which should have woken somebody up.
Yep.
Actually, I don't know the keys to.
It's like /W and then type CH, and it should take you. And who else? I guess, actually, I can do Cray at the same time, because Cray, you already took a watch. Yeah, Cray! Your wisdom saving throw. Everybody gets one.
Normal. 19.
Yeah!
Wow!
Hell yeah.
Incredible.
Maybe one of us will be able to do something tomorrow.
Ray, you're gonna have to carry us all, dude.
Yep,
That's
literally.
Don't say that.
Oh, Cray, I was so looking forward to it now. Alright.
Not today, DM. Not today.
Fun.
Mhm.
Mm.
The meme where they say like you can't have shit in Detroit. It's that, but Barovia.
And Rava actually probably just falls asleep at some point and doesn't wake anybody up.
Ooh. Oh.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Because she's just like sitting on the stool, like curled in on herself, head in her hands, like just staring at the ground, and then probably just eventually falls asleep.
Okay. Can Dionadar do the last perception? Because she is on watch all night.
She is on watch all night. We will get to this in a second. Let me finish torturing everybody else.
I just wanted
Yay.
that to be out there so that.
Yeah. At least someone is awake, but it's not any of us.
Yeah, it's just my robot dog.
And your cat.
And my cat. Cat, she's up too.
And
Although
one random goat
he is
somewhere.
acting like he's sleeping. He's curled up and it's just like every now and then just like rising and falling, just like he's sleeping like a cat. But, you know, he's not actually sleeping.
All right. And I will say, Carter, roll me a wisdom saving throw since you are also sleeping through.
All right, let's see that one.
No, it's only me,
No,
me and
stop it.
Cray. We're the only ones who have rolled all of these nat ones.
All right.
I don't believe I can see Carter if my eyes are closed and I'm asleep.
Probably not. No, I don't think you can flash a genius him. I don't think that
No.
works.
I was gonna try.
Subconsciously through
Somebody
your
to
dog.
help, right?
Right. So glad that I did not fuck up any of those whispers. Anyways.
All my viewers, which is only one right now, that's the on stream, can see all the whispers you're making to me.
That's true.
That's fine, they can know. We just can't know.
Yep.
All right. Well, that is great. So we'll get through this first. All of you can actually no. Cray, you can take off your point of exhaustion. Everybody else keeps their point of exhaustion.
At least we don't get a second one. And at least somebody is free.
Because you did conclude a long rest and then get exhausted magically.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's
Okay.
better than it could have been, better than I thought it was gonna be. So.
All right, and just like that, I'm back up to 4 rams.
Hell yeah.
Normally, I don't have to roll because it's a 1d4 plus 1 for the number of rams I get back.
But we used 2.
But which I guess I only using 2. I didn't really need to roll either. I would have got 2 back regardless. I have infinite rams.
We just hear a roar of anger as somebody in this temple's stomach is like instantaneously emptied for some reason, but they don't know why.
Where'd my ram go?
It was in there, I promise.
All right. Just pretend to be asleep, guys. I just gotta check something.
Yep. We sleeping. Definitely successful watch because you woke up Rava and then she did not wake anybody else up.
You were distracted. You had things going on.
Yep.
Trust me, in Barovia, Cray never blames anyone for their failings. He understands that it's not their fault. It is simply a circumstance of their surroundings.
Fucking Barovia.
Exactly.
Barovia. All right. Well, so while you guys are all having a great night's sleep with absolutely no issues whatsoever, I will have D, the good doggo of the group, roll me a perception check.
18.
Okay.
Should have just
She
been
doesn't
normal.
need us.
Fair. Fair.
Should have
Um,
just been her the entire time.
To be fair,
Right.
Dionadar's rolls all night have been solid. Everything
Right.
I've rolled with her, she got an 18 on her stealth. She's
Yeah.
done well.
She's the leader of the party
She's
now.
a good girl.
well, to make this more fun, Dee, in the middle of the night, and obviously I presume that she will awake you eventually, towards probably the end of the third watch. Not quite yet when you all have woken up. Oh shit, you already probably all took your long rest, huh?
Yeah. I can
Well, okay,
undo
we'll change
if
it.
you want,
That's fine.
but-
No, that's fine. Don't have to undo
The
it.
room disappeared.
No, no, why?
Yeah, it's more fun that way. So you guys
No.
don't see what's coming.
Okay.
She hears scratching outside the door. She hears the shifting of rock, and she hears low breathing.
Great.
As she hears that, she's gonna quietly make her way over to Cray and just start like nudging him, trying to wake him up. I mean, is it just like a she can wake him up type?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay, all right, yeah.
He wakes
Hey,
up and he's been sleeping fine. He has no issues.
Hey, what's going on, D? And then he listens. Can he hear the sounds beyond the door?
Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Straight perception check, natural
Yeah.
20!
Oh my god!
And everything is fine now.
I know.
Oh, he even sees
Oh.
the edge of a token pass through the wall.
Ah!
Oh shit.
Wow,
Oh,
the natural 20 allows you
Right?
to see.
You can see through walls.
He looks around
Oh.
at the rest of the room and everyone asleep. Gives D a really good scritch, good girl. Kind of like rustles Carter on the shoulder. Carter, company.
As you're doing that, Carter's. You know how dogs are, like run in their sleep. Carter's doing that because he's got nightmare.
Oh.
Yep.
Shit. I guess I was the only one. And he'll go over and try to wake Seraph and Reva up as well. Reva's sleeping in a stool, obviously, in her watch position. Kind of like gets down and rustles Aerith on the shoulder with just like a shh finger over his mouth, and then does the same for Reva, just really gently, and shh. There's something outside the door. I hear rustling and growling, so it's something alive.
You definitely hear something else, and suddenly you begin to pick up on just the most terrible smell, like something is effectively rotting right under your nostrils. I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Everyone?
It's a 24.
Specifically Carter.
Okay.
Not Carter,
Carter.
sorry. Cray, since you're the one in
24.
front of the door. Okay,
I
24,
actually have
you passed.
proficiency in con saves.
Nice.
And
So you
you're
manage
fine,
to
so
like
you can actually
kind of
roll.
retch for a second, and you pull up the like a cloth over your face and shake it off more or less.
Oh. Can we just
That's pretty bad.
leave it and not?
The doors begin to rattle lightly, and you
No.
hear
That's-
something begin to smack against the other side of it.
That's not going to help. He's going
off.
to. Yeah, he's going to cast Blur on himself, and then as he's casting the spell, everyone can get up and get ready, and then he'll open the door once he can verify with everyone that they are ready. He's got the spell ready. He's
Can
Just stand up, shake out my hands, and stand next to you.
put the sun sword like unignited towards the underside of the door, and then ignite it and send the blade under it to see if we can stab whatever something.
Stab it in
Just
the
shove it
ankles.
under the door, or
Yeah, he'll basically put like the broken part near the crack, and then ignite it, and it extends it out.
Light-
Just hold it with-
Lightsaber it out.
yeah.
you just hear vroom, and you hear and the door rattles harder, but it doesn't seem to have caught anything specifically.
Good.
And then it falls silent again. Very, very silent.
Mm.
Carter, go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw. Oof. you feel the same rotting stench in your nostrils, and you kind of reel back. You are considered poisoned. Actually, at this point, let's just go ahead and roll initiative just so I can get you guys on here.
Did I get my blur spell off? Because
Yes,
I was
will say
waiting
you,
to
you
like,
did.
yeah, right before. How long was it? One
Nice.
round that it was up? Because it only lasts a minute, so I just want to know how long.
It'll be one round, and now Carter has acted, and it's one round, so I need to also.
I backed up to the wall, just like, ew.
Ew.
I have all my things back.
I rolled like shit, but that's okay. I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna.
I don't like that. I don't like that. What is it?
Whatever the fuck that is.
What is it?
What is it?
Oh, you can see
What?
it. You just can't see the name. Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What
The only
is
name I can
it?
see is Carter's. For some reason, I can
Yeah,
see
I can
Yeah, I
Carter's
can
see-
see
name.
Carter's too.
I can see mine and
Carter's. Yeah.
Huh. Interesting. All right. Well, there we go. I will say probably Seraph. What would you like to do? Carter just shoved his sword under the door. You heard things outside, and you're now definitely aware of the fact that whatever is out there has gathered, more or less. And Carter just reels back and holding his nose and kind of throwing up a little bit inside his mouth, it looks like.
I'm going to Ray of Frost the door.
Okay. You're trying to like freeze it shut, or what's the ideal outcome here?
I mean, I'll just like make it super cold, and if it freezes shut, kudos to us, it gives us more time to prepare.
Roll attack for the door. Yeah. You just kind of freeze it shut, and the rattling kind of ceases a little bit, and you hear more skittering.
As you freeze the door shut, Cray looks at you and goes, What is that supposed to accomplish?
I just, with like a tired face, I just give a slow thumbs up.
You hear Carter
All right.
gag the ground, give you a thumbs up
Well-
back.
I was going to step forward and open the door, but it's now frozen, so can I open the door?
Roll me a strength check.
7.
You yank it, and it cracks a little bit. Nope.
He turns and glares over his shoulder at you while he's like shimmering, and he points at himself. This only lasts a minute! And that's my turn.
Again, Seraph just
Incredible.
has this tired face of, I don't give a fuck, I just want to sleep.
Okay. All right. Carter, you managed to shake off the stench finally. You are no longer poisoned.
That sucks. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I hate it here.
Good old I hate it here. Hey, you can consume alcohol now. You don't
Oh my
like that.
god, you can!
Happy alcohol anniversary. Carter, what would you like to do?
I see Cray's trying to open the door, so I'll just step in and I guess stab at it a little bit. See if I can crack it for him.
You're stabbing at the door to like unfreeze it, essentially.
Yeah, like bust up some of the ice or frost on it.
Sure. Roll me like an attack roll. For the. Yeah. Yeah, you managed to chip some of it off. And it's beginning to come loose.
All right, then here
Anything
comes.
else?
Yeah, I'll just keep throwing them. I got no magic that'll help me out here. So.
All right. Yeah, you slash into it again, and the radiant energy and the magic is actually effective, ridiculously enough. I mean, it's a ray of frost. It's not exactly, yeah. You didn't like freeze it solid, but you eventually managed to chip it away, and the doors kind of finally crack, and they begin to bow outwards, as if something is pressing on it from the inside.
All right, then I'm going to step right here, like just up against the wall right here, and bonus act Hide.
Bonus action hide. Okay, roll me a stealth check.
Yay, disadvantage.
I will say, what are you hiding behind? It's just kind of a...
I'm just pressing my body against the wall so when the doors open, they don't necessarily
okay.
right out the gate.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. The doors do swing kind of outwards towards you guys, so you could probably pull that off. Alright. Anything else for you?
Nope, that's both my actions and my bonus.
Excellent. Because as you step back, as the doors begin to bow outwards, oh boy. Cray, roll me a strength saving throw. Alright, give me 1 second, I have to double check something.
Sorry, didn't realize I had my mic on.
Okay, that's only one over, but that is enough. As suddenly the doors burst open and you manage not to lose your footing, you don't fall prone or anything, but you're essentially pushed as suddenly 1, 2... that's only as many of them as can fit. Begin to burst through the doors, and there's more behind them, and just begin streaming in, like you have just unlocked a nest of spiders, except worse. Except they're terrible, yeah. So they're going to stream in here and immediately just start attacks on you, because...
Moved in to see what these things look like, and the character art for Carter has him looking like, what the fuck is this thing?
Yeah, it does. I mean, it's a fair question, though. What the fuck is it?
Why do they all have their tongues out?
I will
They're gonna
mention
give you a
also that
kiss.
they are climbing on the walls. Like, they're not walking in, they're streaming in. When I mentioned spiders, they're just like climbing on the walls and going immediately towards you. You're reminded a little bit of Reva if Reva just went fucking feral.
Just wait, boys.
Yep. So, Carter, you are hidden. Man, this is like the smallest fucking... Anyways. They all go on the same turn, because why the fuck not? First one's gonna go for you, Cray.
Alright, disadvantage on all attacks against me.
Okay, yeah, because you have blur up.
Have blur up.
I will just go ahead and make it public so that it's not... Oh wait, I don't want it to roll automatically. Don't auto-roll damage. Yes, that is correct.
Really wish we could put them in the big room where we could have more strategically placed ourselves in the room. 7 does not hit.
7 does not hit. That is great
Flaming
to know.
ghost. What the fuck?
And...
Gas.
Oh, is that what it says? Gas?
Gas.
I can't see.
This
don't
one
work.
is gonna go
I like
for
how I choked on
Seraph.
the word. Hi.
Seraph, you don't have anything up, so it's gonna go ahead and slash towards you.
Hell
That is
yeah.
a fucking
No.
natural 1. Good for me. Okay. And okay, actually, because they're able to, they have all their movements, so they're just gonna move in. The other one probably can slash them towards. We'll just do one more attack on Reva. Fucking
Yeah.
11.
Now,
Well, that's it for now, I think.
fuck you, ghosts.
Because
Yeah,
there's not so
whatever.
many of them that can fit in the room, and none of them have a passive perception high enough to notice Carter. Reva, you're up. Holy shit.
We didn't even set this up where we could try to fish for advantage either. Oh, good lord, this is a tiny room.
No. Yeah.
That's why I wanted to fight them in the bigger room. I was planning on just running out there and using myself as bait with blur.
Carter looks at Sarah.
I just give the tired thumbs up.
No, stop. No more thumbs up. Not allowed anymore. With my
Thumbs up.
movement, can I climb, like, spider climb up the wall and out the top of the door?
They will get an attack of opportunity on you. Well, yeah, because they're also all over the place. Probably get an attack of opportunity, but I would say yes if you want to.
Can I I might leave one of their ranges maybe, but I just want to be like on the top of this door so I can see at least out here and see what we're dealing with.
Okay, fair enough. I'll say one of them gets an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
So, does a... No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Never mind. So, as you get out to the top of the door and you're kind of like pushing through them, you look out into the room and you see that, yeah, they are just streaming in. They're all over the entirety of the rest of the room, and they appear to be all... There's more coming from, like, this space-ish, roughly.
Boy. Alright, well, I will do my best to kind of position up here so that I can try to help flank with people and just start punching.
Okay.
You don't want to bite it?
Not really, no.
Yeah, like the 3D flaking people being directly.
Actually, that's a good point. Before you even start to think about biting it, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Can I just stop? Can I stop breathing?
Hold your breath.
Yeah.
I mean, she doesn't need to hold
I don't
her
need
breath.
to breathe. I just don't need to breathe.
You just don't need to breathe. Roll me a Constitution saving throw with advantage.
Okay.
I'll give you that.
That's
Yeah.
19.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Cool.
You start to breathe in, and you're like, "Oh no!
And-
Holy
and
shit!
I stop.
None of that."
All right.
All right.
And do I have flanking with anybody?
I would say at this point, no.
No.
Yeah, it's really just a clusterfuck in here.
I'm just gonna I'm just
Yeah.
gonna move them a little bit so that we can. I mean, technically, if you're on the door, you would possibly have flanking with Cray, I'd say.
All right. I'll try to get flanking with Cray.
Okay.
And then
Standing
I will.
upside down in the door jam.
Yep. I will. Oop. Aw.
That's a crit.
Yay! Wait, I do have advantage. Yay!
Yeah, you do.
I like the aw.
Because I didn't turn it off. I was like, oh fuck. Hell yeah! Yay! Yay!
Yay!
Yay.
Punch.
That's a 13.
Punch.
That also hits.
And then I will use my bonus action to patient defense to take the
Okay.
dodge action.
All right. Cool. Excellent. Seraph, you're up. These things just burst in, and they're trying to take swipes at you and your buddies. Actually, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oops.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
The
Smells
smell.
atrocious, but you managed to hold it in.
I am going to ice storm. No, I'm kidding.
Fuck everyone.
We kill Aurora.
Yeah. Not Aerith or Seraph or whoever he is today, but Aurora.
Just Aurora.
Yep.
Damn it! 2 of you know where I live.
Yep.
I'm just gonna whack this one.
All right, whack it.
Whack.
Yes, that hits. That is 16, 18. Okay.
And that's my turn. I can't move.
Okay, excellent. Yeah, you're kind of backed into a corner there a little bit.
We're all kind of pinned here.
Yeah. Cool, Cray.
Alright, so I'm gonna attack it twice. With Bitey, the one between me and Reva. First attack is going to be a 27 to hit.
Yes.
19.
For 13 damage. I need a 28.
Yeah.
It's still there. So
It is still there. It's
do
you're
the
beginning to
next-
take stabs in it, and it's flailing and dying.
21?
Probably be the finishing blow. Yep.
9.
Yeah, that's more than enough. It just collapses on
Okay.
the ground.
Alright.
They're not too bad.
They're not too tough. And then D will go after the one between me and her. And she even has
All right.
advantage.
Okay.
because it's such a small room that we're just constantly flanking.
Yeah.
So it's either it's a 22 to hit,
Yep.
9 or 10. I will let you decide because of the auto rolling damage that I've turned off 6 times.
Oh shit. I'll take the 9 because it's on the 22. So.
Okay, cool. 9. It's 1 point of damage. I'm not.
All right.
And that'll be my turn.
Excellent. Carter, you're still hiding behind the door.
Do I need to make a con save?
Hold on. Did you save last time? No, you didn't. Okay, so yeah, make another con save, as they are just all over the entire room again. Yeah, that'll save.
Okay, cool. It's I'm hidden. That means I got advantage.
Yep.
And I'll just attack the one that D just bit.
All right. Yeah.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah,
absolutely.
you see those.
You just right out from behind the door where you guys even forgot that Carter was fucking there.
Carter.
Suddenly, the sun sword just goes vroom like a lightsaber through its chest, and it just collapses in a pile of rotting flesh.
Is this on the inside of the door frame in the room, or is this on the outside?
He's kind of like hanging on the other side of the door that you're hiding behind, like stuck to it, like one of those sticky hand things.
Gross.
Can I, like, whip around here then?
Yeah, you can whip around and like stab it.
Stab.
Let me turn advantage on so I don't get excited if I get a 20.
Right.
Oh my gosh.
Didn't need
You
it.
can get excited anyways.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, low damage. Hey, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Is Carter, do you have Piercer, or is that a different character?
I do,
He
but
does, but
it's not piercing.
It's not piercing. Aw.
the problem with the Sun Sword.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's radiant damage.
Dang.
Alright, yep. That's 10. Yep, 10 more. Okay.
Alright, then I'll just take a step back. Because he can't swing on me.
Alright. Excellent. In which case, it is my friend's turn.
So
All
many
of
of
my
them.
wonderful, wonderful friends.
I'm trying to play goalie in the doorway, so we'll see.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They would be kind of getting away from you. Actually, he would see you on the other side of the. No, he wouldn't.
Yeah, come.
Because you're like on one door, and it's on the other. So yeah, it's just gonna move towards Carter because Carter's the one that's attacking it right now. So this one's gonna attack Carter. There is no advantage, but it's gonna try to grab at you with its claws. Someday I will roll well. Hey, 21!
Oh yeah. I didn't call it before the roll went out, so.
That is 7 slashing, and make me another Constitution save.
Oh, I don't like that. It looks like a low number, but we suck.
Yeah.
It's fine, I can fix it. As long as it's not me.
Oh my god.
Called it.
Yep.
Alright.
Cool.
Carter, as this thing rakes its claws into you, you feel some sort of disease almost take hold, and your entire body just seizes up, and you are paralyzed.
You.
Cool.
Yep, that's fair. This guy is going to go ahead and attack Lee Cray again, because why the fuck not?
Disadvantage.
Alright, that is only a 13. That's pretty sure that's not going to hit.
Nope, that misses.
Alright, this guy over here is going to go ahead and, along with this guy, is going to, but you have, actually, it has disadvantage. They both have disadvantage because of the fact that
Patient defense.
patient defense, and they're not quite flanking you, so it's just... Someday I will roll well. Not today.
Well, alright, so you're dealing now in combat what we dealt with all session trying to explore, and
With
that's
life.
disadvantage on
used to it.
everything.
I'm used to it. I always roll shit for combat. The dice love you guys.
It kind of saves our life.
Yeah, it's the
lives
only
a
thing
lot,
that we
so.
can do is fight. That's why Cray just, like, he's been taught that the best way to get through Barovia is just keep fighting.
This guy's gonna round up on you as well, because why the fuck not? I have so many of them to play. There's like... once again, yeah, it's just gonna... Yeah, it's just gonna go for you.
No.
16. Nope.
Yay.
All right.
Still a
Well,
good
that's as
roll.
much as they can do. The rest of them will approach, but like,
Get up on in there.
yeah, another one. They just begin streaming out of here. There's just infinitely more of them.
I don't
Great.
like
Hello.
the word
Hello.
infinitely.
Maybe not infinitely, but there's just a lot.
There's a lot of them.
Pretty
There's a
nice.
lot of them.
Yes, right about now.
Reva, you're up. These things are just trying to take stabs at you.
Yeah.
For what it's worth.
Shit. Yeah. I need to. I mean, I need to get to Carter, but I'm gonna take a bunch of attacks of opportunity.
You
I
may.
need to see.
You may.
He's like
You
paralyzed.
might. You might.
What? Sorry.
You can see Cray already. He's just kind of like flipping Bitey to get it ready to kind of throw it in the air. Just get out of the way or get ready to dodge.
Oh no.
All right. I'm gonna use. Does it take my like full action to disengage?
Unless you have a feat that allows you to disengage as a bonus action.
Yeah, but I need my bonus action. Can I like? Is that like the full like 2 punches of my action to just do disengage?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's an action instead of an attack.
There's a lot
You
of
have
stuff.
2 attacks on your action, but
Yeah,
you
but
get-
I have to.
Engage.
The problem is that I need to attack to be able to do flurry of blows because I need to do flurry of blows.
She needs flurry of blows running to hit you with one of the flurry of blows to give
No,
you
no.
a.
But I'm saying, does this monk have something you can use your key point with to disengage? Because I mean, if you could just disengage, you can get away. And I might be able to. It's a 10. I can save at the end.
So, right, yeah. I mean, Rava could get away, but there's no way for you to do everything you're trying to do. 'Cause
Okay.
I get what you're trying to accomplish, and unfortunately, you would need both attacks or both actions. And
Yeah.
you only-
oh damn! I just realized those ghasts could have been flanking with the. Well, whatever. No, it's a door.
All right. Well, I'm gonna crawl across the ceiling to try to get 5 feet over to get within range of Carter.
All right, they're gonna take some attacks of opportunity on you.
Yeah.
Because that's what they do. They're not
Oh.
very smart.
You know.
It's not a disadvantage though.
Nope.
Alright, I'll say 3 of them will probably. That's a 19.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright, roll me a con save. 13. Whoo, that's 13 slashing.
All right. Well, fuck me. Cool.
Oh my gosh.
And you immediately get frozen.
Yeah. Cool. Great.
Well, here's the thing. All right. If I don't know if you're committed to this, you can bonus action disengage. You can just hand of healing. You don't have to do it as a flurry of blows.
I don't.
No, you can do it if that's what you want to do. I was trying to
As
get
an
it.
attack.
Hold on.
We're just trying to heal
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
You can step of the wind with a key point and then use another key point and just hands of healing. You can do that as an action. You can just put it in your flurry of blows if you want to, so you don't waste flurry of blows. But you can just hands of healing as an action.
Right. Well, that's the thing is like if I use. Okay, wait.
You can
I
disengage
can
bonus.
use it as a bonus action and then that as my action like for everything.
Yes. You can't.
Like
It uses your
Can
whole.
you disengage as a bonus action? Do you
Yes.
have
Yes.
Okay.
I have Step of the Wind.
so with Step of the Wind, right? So you spend it. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So
Okay.
with Step of the Wind, you disengage.
Can I do that or is it too late?
Retroactively?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Why not? Let's do it.
Okay.
What was the con save?
10.
The failing of getting immediately paralyzed.
For
Oh.
1 whole minute.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So if I thought I had to do it on the flurry blows, but you're right. It's just like if I do it, then I don't have to use a key point. But I'm fine using key points.
Yeah. So you
Okay, so I will
Step of
bonus
the wind,
action,
disengage.
step of the wind
Yep.
to disengage.
Okay.
Move over to Carter.
across the ceiling. Yep.
Yep, and then use my action to Hand of Healing, which with Physician's Touch cures paralyzation.
Yeah, I would have said something sooner. I thought you were just trying to be able to attack.
No, I
That-
was trying to get to you so that you're not paralyzed because you're gonna get fucked up.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was
Paralyzation is
thinking
bad.
on 10, because that does seem kind of doable, but
Right, but you know,
Our rules are crap.
you also
Ray
heal 7
literally-
hit points.
He'd have to roll a 1 to fail it.
Well, I
Plus
rolled a
my
3.
con
Don't jinx
save.
yourself because
I know.
you know.
Yeah, right. It is fully possible. Alright, so that's my bonus action and my action, so that's my turn. And I will stay. She's like on the ceiling, upside down, right here. And reached out to Carter and got rid of the paralyzation.
Cool. So you're no longer paralyzed, Carter. Which is great because if I would have hit you, it would have been critical automatically.
Yeah. That's no. You can't do
Advantage
this.
on the hits, auto critting.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that then ends your turn because
Yeah,
you
'cause that
stepped
should be
winded
everything.
and you've used your action as a
Yeah.
Okay. Cool, Seraph.
Actually, she'll move over top, like standing above Cray, because I still have disengaged with the. Right?
Okay, so you're just kind of just like standing on the wall above his head, essentially.
Like on the ceiling, right above Cray.
Okay.
he's going to his way. She needs to be out the way.
Yeah.
We're about to live our best life through Cray, because he's the only one.
I
Try.
am. Let's see. I'll just attack this one. Swing. Aww.
That unfortunately misses.
Yeah, hate to see it.
I'm gonna quicken spell.
Okay.
And cast. Let's do Sacred Flame on the same target. Oh, for fuck's sake!
For minimum damage.
For minimum damage, ignore
Well,
the
not
dueling.
minimum, but
Well, yeah, it was
1.
a 1 and a 6.
It's
Yeah.
only a 6.
Hey,
So...
He didn't save, so you
So he
actually did
didn't
damage.
save, so yeah, just 7 damage.
There's that at least.
Yep.
While
My map jump.
Kate does this thing, I'll be right back. I gotta go give Mr. B that antibiotic.
No, Mr. B.
Who's Mr. B?
His
His
kitty.
cat.
His cat.
He got an orange cat named Mr. B.
An orange cat.
Yeah.
Beautiful. All right. Seraph, that's it for you?
That's it for me.
All right, Cray, what's your plan?
Okay, so I have a 60-foot cone to work with. Can I get most or all of them in it?
This sounds like a
originates-
job for roll 20. Hold on.
It originates from me. That room is only 30 feet across. It goes way out. So it just depends on
Okay.
how wide of the cone it is when it comes out of me.
That is a good question. It's a 60-foot cone, you said?
60-foot cone, yes.
Not beam. Right. If I do breath, will it? I do. Hold on. 60. That'll be about to here. I would say, and it's a dex saving throw.
Yep.
I will say probably these two motherfuckers in the room with you right now, and the ones right behind the door, because they're kind of being shielded by it, would have advantage on their saving throws, but the rest of them, I'd say probably yeah. What do you
Okay.
cast then?
As Cray chucks Bitey lightly into the air, he reaches up. There's a flash of arcane energy, and it's Conjure Barrage. Unlimited Sword works.
Okay.
It's just a rain of Bites that just fill this space.
All right. So, give me a second. So this guy right next to Carter is gonna roll with advantage to save. See if it does. That's a 20, so it takes half damage.
Yeah, half damage on a save, so 5. Because I rolled absolute garbage on the
That's okay. This guy's also gonna roll with advantage.
At least I
next
don't
to you.
have too many hit points.
That's a save.
That's a save. So again, 5 damage.
Mhm.
Sure. These guys behind the door are gonna roll with advantage. So that is
That
not
one fails.
safe. So that's 4
Yay!
damage.
Yeah, 11.
All right. And the other guy behind the door rolls with advantage. That is a
That saves,
save.
yeah.
So 5. And that's the end of advantage. So let me click off advantage and roll for the rest of them. Okay. Guy in the middle
Fail.
fails.
Alright, I'm back. How far? Swords.
Conjure barrage.
I know.
Sword cone.
How did it go?
We're waiting for some results.
3
fairly
have
well.
passed. 3 have failed.
Fail. This guy.
2 more.
Yep, 2 more.
I'll stop.
Fail.
And in theory, if there's even more back this way, they'd get hit too, right?
It's a straight
Possibly.
60-foot cone straight out from me.
Possibly. Yeah, 60 feet goes a long way.
He
That one did
saves.
Ah.
However, give me a second.
And it is magical slashing. Because it is a spell.
It is, yes. However, I do need to double check. This guy would probably. Okay, I'll do that. He's kind of out of the way, so you can see down the room. So I'll just give it to you for free. You can see all the way down here. And there's a guy hiding in the corner who will get advantage because he's undercover. But he will likely also get hit because why the fuck not?
Yeah.
Why the fuck not?
Nice.
Hell
Here.
yeah.
That's what
Great.
we here
It's
for.
So you just rain death down on them.
Fuck yeah.
75 points of damage to the group.
Spread across 9 targets.
He catches Bitey with a flourish. Whoo, 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 and then Dionadar bites this one in the ass.
Right?
Actually, he'll take a step
roll a
forward to
bite.
give D advantage.
Okay,
Then
roll
jump
me
in.
a bite in the ass attack.
Where's your character sheet? I can't. There
I
it is.
applaud from above your head before you move forward.
That's why I asked you to move. So 25 to hit
I did
for
not hear
another
that, so good thing I
13
did.
force damage.
Alright. And
just gonna throw
Bitey
it at
just
you regardless.
tears it in half
Yeah,
and shakes it in her jaws.
Alright. And he stands.
Into several limbs.
That's my turn. I don't have many non-concentration spells, but
Alright.
and I can only really do that like once a day, but fighting 9 of them seemed
Right.
a good time to use
Yeah.
it.
Hell yeah.
If any time.
Alright, so this turn I'm gonna use my bonus action to throw Hunter's Mark up on this boy. He's just gonna flick the Sun Sword and throw a little bit of radiant image and brand that motherfucker with Hunter's Mark.
Alright. Hunter's Mark. Oh boy, oh no, dark mode. What is happening?
Yeah,
Oh,
the symbols got really fucky.
Yeah.
I'm
I don't
just
like
gonna-
it.
Okay. Okay. Hunter's Mark is on.
They look the same to me.
Mine all have like white boxes
When,
all
when
around
you
all of them.
yeah, when you select them.
Oh yeah,
yes,
they've got that.
that hits.
Yeah, so I don't like it. It makes it really hard to tell what it is.
Oh, why did it not?
Right.
Okay, I was about to why did it?
Not good.
15.
It just bundled them together.
Yeah. All right, and that is 12. Okay, this one's already looking worse for wear.
Hell yeah.
All right, anything else?
No, I'll chill right here. That way, it might attack me instead of Cray or Reva.
I mean, I'd kind of like it to
Probably.
attack me, but
I have no idea who it would attack, so
Pick a
roll
pick an
the
adventure,
dice.
any adventure.
Roll the dice.
Dice roll. Okay. Who's evens and who's odds? 1d4. I guess. Cray, you're odd because you're odd.
That's fair.
You got
There
him.
it is. All right. Let's It's claw time again. That's a 22.
Yep, that hits.
I need another Constitution check for you.
Why can't you roll bad for me? Because I can actually hit back with him.
Right?
Hey.
Hey, okay.
What's
You
that?
pass, and you just take 8 slashing damage. Alright. 8 slashing damage, and then the rest of the boys are going to come in.
Yeah, there's not enough
Cray
room
is
to
just
go away.
standing there with his sword, just watching them charge
Yep.
at him.
So that's one boy.
Max capacity, social distance, go away.
None of them
Yeah,
can work. They all got
they
the
don't really understand social distance. How many of them can realistically fit in here? I have no idea. We'll find
Depends
out.
if you're going 3D or not.
Yeah, I guess. Okay, well, let's attack. Yeah, it's gonna take an advantage attack on Prey.
So it's just
Regular
not
attack.
So
Flat.
just a straight roll.
So regular attack, yeah.
blur going. Just try and hit him.
17?
That just barely misses.
Oh, yay!
He
Ooh.
twists and moves a little faster than he's used to because his armor is much lighter now because his infusion is in it.
Alright. Cool. This one is
Yeah.
also gonna attack you, but with disadvantage because you have blur and it doesn't have advantage.
Just notice Raven's tokens upside down.
Yeah. I'm
you
on the
He
ceiling.
does not hit.
are on the ceiling. And I can't fit any more of them in here, god damn it.
Yeah, you could fit one more. Bring it.
Wait your turn.
Yeah, alright. They're squishing. They're squishing.
They're getting real close.
They are getting real close. But the only one they can reach is Cray.
That's
who
a
is-
natural one.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, whatever. I don't even have anything. The last one comes running up as well. So
Rah.
Arr.
they're just all up there. Well, cool. I'm just rolling like myself today. Or like you guys yesterday.
Like us. Hooray!
All right, Reva, you're upside down on the ceiling.
Yeah. Punch.
Punch, punch.
Against the one. One punch start against the one by D.
Okay. Yes.
57 for minimum damage.
Okay, you still punch it. It's really gross punching it. I just want to
Yeah,
say it's
I mean,
like
it's
slick
better. It's
and
better than
cold.
biting it.
That's
Yeah.
true.
On the bright
13
all succeeded.
just barely hits.
We're
Yay.
not gagging or anything.
Right. We're not throwing up anymore, so that's good.
Yeah,
Which I
once you
One really.
once you save once, you're actually immune to it for 24 hours. So.
Okay.
Rave,
You see the smell.
Rave is still just not breathing because she doesn't like it.
All right, punch. It's still standing, but you are clearly like putting bruises into it.
Alright, flurry of blows.
do that kick where you're on your head and you spin, but you're on the ceiling. So you're
Oh, the breakdancing kick.
I think I need to have at
The
least
ceiling
one
fan.
part of me attached to the ceiling not to fall. But it would be pretty cool. Alright, I'm gonna do one
That
more
would
into this
be
guy since he's
pretty
still
good.
not dead.
All right,
Hell yeah, another 11.
and now he is dead.
Yay! And the last one into this guy.
All right, yeah, that hits.
Fuck yes!
And you also take him out.
Yay!
Nice.
you got him.
Got him.
The floor here is becoming difficult terrain as it is just filling with slick bodies. I'm not going to leave them there because it's going to be annoying, but
Good thing I'm not on the floor. I walk
It
on the
is.
ceiling over here.
yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna go over here actually to give Carter room.
But you're on the ceiling. If you want to be there, you can be there.
No,
Yeah,
I was
you're not
gonna
exactly-
Do, I was
Okay.
gonna do a
In his
thing.
way.
Okay.
It's 10 feet. It's a 10-foot ceiling, so you guys are maybe bonking heads if you are not careful, but
She crouches a little bit on the ceiling.
Yep.
Alright, that's it.
okay, Seraph.
I'm gonna cast lightning bolt.
Yes.
And distraction.
That
Yeah.
was
Oh,
a
yeah.
good tactical decision.
So that is a dex save of 17.
Ooh.
Hell yeah, 28. Not bad.
Damn
And
it!
only the last one.
One of
So
them
only
saved.
the last one takes half.
I mean, that's
I keep
that's
forgetting
fine.
to turn
Still.
off dueling style, but
Yeah, dude.
That's
Well,
fine. I'll just ignore it.
even on the chunk of damage on a gas,
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
especially since they're probably once Cray fucked up with his weapon barrage thing.
Because
Yeah.
honestly, yeah, that
Hell
yeah.
is 28. So this one just immediately turns into not ashen dust, but it just turns into an ashen body. This one is suffering a very why are you jumping, map? Okay. Suffering greatly, is on its last legs, just kind of like on the floor twitching from the electricity. 28 divided by 2 is 14. Okay. This one's still standing. It's not having a good time either. That was great.
that's
That was
my
good.
turn.
Yeah, 100%.
I'd like to slide through the doorway and try to get on over
Okay.
here to get in between as many of them as I can.
Cool.
He's just trying to draw attention to himself. Am I flanking with Rava here?
I'll allow it. Yeah, why
3D
not?
flanking.
Then I will attack the one that I have flanking on first with Bitey.
Okay,
That's
does hit.
a 16.
Okay.
3 rolls and I still couldn't get above a 7 with that. 9 damage on that one.
Okay.
And if it's still up, I will swing again for 26 to hit.
Yep.
And another 15 points of damage.
Ooh,
Yeah.
taking great chunks out of it.
Heck
As
yeah.
Rava's keeping it distracted from the other side.
Okay.
It's still clinging to
there.
the door. But...
All right. Dionadar will run. I was expecting it to die from that. I'd use her first empowered rend, 16 to hit,
Yep.
or 6 force damage.
Ooh. It's still hanging on, but just barely. It's slowly
Knew I should
sliding
have
down the
thrown
door.
Damn, I knew I should have thrown it on there. All right, that's my turn.
All right,
No
Carter.
raggarts.
I know.
Get
That's
him,
it.
Carter.
You gotta just own it.
I'll step in and just swing on this boy. It should be nearly dead, so
I give
Yeah.
Carter a upside down high five.
You guys have to coordinate for that. I'll
Yep.
roll a dexterity check to coordinate for a high five.
hold up. Here's Mark. I'm not gonna move.
Rava gets left behind on a high five.
Aw.
For high
Oh.
five.
I got left hanging.
All right, so yeah.
I have to move
That
stuff.
definitely kills it. It just like you step in and you stab it, and it just flumps to the floor in front of you.
All right, cool. Then I'll step in right. Oops, not in Cray. Right here. And this one's the one that's pretty fucked up too, right?
Yep.
Okay.
That one got booked by the lightning bolt. I like that we've like moved forward 10 feet.
Yeah. Advancing.
Yep.
Slow
Yep.
and steady.
Yep.
Wow.
Endless
Hell
march
It
forward.
literally had 3 hit points, but you have eviscerated it.
Murder.
It is so dead.
All right, and then I guess I'll just stab this other one.
The one closest to you?
Yeah, this one right here.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's see if non-magical does anything.
Seems to work pretty well.
Yay!
Nice.
Don't
Alright.
need magic to stab ghasts.
But we needed to stab a fucking statue.
Cool. In which case...
Fair. It was a
I was
statue.
Alright. This ghast is going to use its spider climb to climb up onto the ceiling and roll across over here.
He's doing a Rava.
Ah, hey, that's fine.
And this one's gonna move in, and they're both gonna take attacks on... Yeah, they're just gonna take attacks on you. So, Carter, I'm gonna do you first, the guy next to you.
Which one? This boy?
This boy, yes, that you just
I
stabbed,
assume-
does not have flanking because they're friends.
The
of-
other two do on
out
Cray,
here.
though.
The other two,
Yep.
yeah, the other two do. But it is going to go ahead and slash at you. It's only
No.
15, so fuck that.
I can finally stab him back.
All right,
Hell
yeah,
That backstab.
stab.
Fuck you!
yeah.
Fuck you!
No, for
23.
you.
And it just falls dead as you gut it, and it collapses into a pile of viscera. And the other two are going to gang up, and they are going to just roll normal attacks because your blur's still on, right? We haven't been through that many.
All right, so no, I should have. I think let's call it 3 turns left.
Yeah, that
Because
sounds
we've
right,
done because I had 9 come into the battle. The first turn was spent in the room. That means I had 8. I think I've done. Yeah, that sounds right.
All right, so they're just going to take normal attacks on you. And if I could roll
Uh-huh.
any better,
Just wah wah. Can't see me, can't touch me.
Can't touch this. Nay, can't
fair
touch
enough,
this.
fair enough. Cool. Brava, you're up.
Hi, Dee.
my
I reach
boy.
down and pet her and then punch this guy.
I wonder if you could. I guess if you're. Yeah.
It depends on how tall the room is, and then that brings
It's
into
10
other
foot
You said-
tall.
questions.
you
It's
said it
10
was
foot tall.
10 feet. Rava's almost 6 foot, or no, she's 5'9".
So our
depends.
our
Plus
heads are like
arm.
equal height with each other.
Grazing.
Yeah, depends on how
Yeah.
tall D is, I guess.
You
She's-
like
she's
get the
okay.
tips of her ears. Just
Yeah. Heck yeah.
All right,
And then I reach forward to punch this dude.
punch him. Roll as well as I do.
No.
No.
No, fuck that.
Roll like you guys were in tyranny. Come on. Come on. My poor dragon children.
No, fuck that.
All right, it's still standing, but you've taken quite a few hits on it. It's beginning to like slowly skitter back and trying to avoid you. It is still stuck in the ceiling, so you're kind of neck and neck with it. Oh, I should flip them upside down. Yes, there we go.
There you go.
Is this
Alright,
one vegan down? Like droopy?
ew.
Yeah, it's rolling
Yeah.
out of the side of the mouth, and Cray has to like dodge it in order not to get smacked.
Alright. And no flurry blows, so that's my last attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so it was 10, 9 plus 6, right?
Yeah.
Okay, in which case, you take one last punch at it, and it just pops off of the ceiling and just goes crumpling down, breaking something on the way down.
Ew. Gross.
Seraph,
I'm going to move here. Do I have sight on this thing?
it's kind of behind. It has like half cover because Cray's in the way.
I was gonna cast a Sacred Flame on it, so...
It's a magical
See it.
attack.
Yeah.
I love those ones where it's just like all you have to do is be able to see it. You don't
Yep.
have to
Yeah,
be able to see it
exactly.
well. You just have to see it. Then it has to save against it.
That's what I did in, fuck.
Aw.
It takes
Yeah.
no damage. That's what I did
Yeah.
in Tyranny.
Nope.
Right.
Dodges out of the way.
Wah wah.
Wah, wah.
That's fine. Cray's about to kill it.
Yeah, Craig gets out of the room from hell, spins around, smiles, and I'm gonna roll with all of the advantages. It's 27 on the first attack, 16 damage.
Hell
I
yeah.
just-
And that is
I mean-
enough to take it out.
Oh,
Too bad.
alright.
Okay.
Die.
It just
Sweet.
slumps. You guys are now in a room surrounded just by gray, decaying bodies.
I'm just gonna
Ew.
step out
Ew.
and be like, huh, alright.
I go across the ceiling so I don't have to touch anything.
I
No,
get
no,
over to
no.
the other side.
Ugh.
I don't like
And then
it.
I stop being all shimmery.
This place is the worst, she says
mean-
as she drops to the floor.
I feel like if we had rested before opening the wall, it might have turned out better.
maybe.
But with the wall open, we kind of let them out.
Yeah.
At least I did that and then slept, and if it hadn't been a terrible night's sleep, I would feel better.
But,
kind of like looks over, and he has like a "I'm sorry" kind of look on his face.
At least one of us is capable today. Maybe.
So you all had bad dreams like the night before?
Yeah.
Yep. Though
Yes,
I
sir.
did get some interesting information.
Don't make a fucking deal with it, Sarah.
Yeah, what did you do? Don't
I
do
didn't make
that.
any deals. I just asked it questions.
I don't even know if I like the idea that you talked to it.
Wait, something was talking to y'all in
I
your dreams?
I mean, I
Yep.
told you last night.
It's trying. Wanted to make a deal with.
It wants us
It
to.
was promising power.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You were telling me. Sorry, I got kind of lost.
I have its name.
You have it. No.
I know its name.
I hate to ask, but.
Do you actually want me to say it?
Yes. Why would you say you have its name and then not tell us?
Well, I don't know if there's repercussions.
Or it's just.
You want to like write it down, and so you don't have to say it out loud? Does that matter? Is that a thing?
I've watched Charmed, the most recent episodes of Charmed.
Good show.
I don't know.
It
Fucking
is.
write it down.
It's a really good show.
I'll just take my Keyblade and start writing it out. I
And
had
what
to-
the corpses?
No, on the walls.
Scraping it.
Stop.
Graffiti.
You could
There you go.
have written on paper.
That would take you a solid 10 minutes to carve into the wall.
I don't have.
You guys are all
As
just
you-
standing around going, really, really?
Just say it. Seraph, just say it.
Fine. Shami Amore. The
Does it
lady
mean
of
anything?
passing illness.
That doesn't sound great.
Does it mean anything?
Oh, yeah, I was about to ask, can I roll to see if I actually know the name?
Yes, actually, you and anybody with proficiency in history or religion can also attempt to.
I have neither of those.
Nope.
I have neither of those, so
Me neither.
So
Then
none of
I
us.
will say, just as a general, you can roll, but it's gonna be a higher DC in that case.
That's a 9.
9.
Sounds like an old name.
I don't know.
You don't
I don't know
recognize
it.
the conventional naming system that it's even in necessarily. So
Besides wanting to make a deal with us, is there something else she wants? Is there a reason why she's doing this?
I didn't get that far in the conversation.
Okay.
The next time you talk to her, can you politely ask her to fuck off so we can
Right.
get some sleep?
Sure,
Stop.
I'll tell her it's from you.
Tell her, please stop. Our brains are tired and want rest.
Can I check the stairs for traps before we head down? Or be
Roll
looking for traps as we make our way down these stairs?
yeah. It's a very dusty corridor.
I was just waiting for a break.
Fair enough.
At the 27.
Yay!
Nice.
See?
Um,
At least one of us is better.
Better rolls today.
I mean, even if it had been disadvantaged, that still would have been a 22.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Fuck was that earlier?
It's because one of us is a competent human being now.
The human man.
Yeah.
A human.
Man. Hello. I am going to investigate these stairs for traps now, and
Why
see
not
if there are any among them. A doot doot, a doot doot, a doot 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 doot. And yeah, he makes his way down. Slowly,
Man, when
carefully,
he gets
keeping
a
his eyes
full
out.
night's rest, he is
Right?
absolutely intolerable. To his credit, Human Man does not find any traps. This appears to be just a very dusty corridor, leading north and then bending to the east, as you can see, descending down a dark staircase. There's no sources of light here.
Oh, I was about to say,
it's-
unless
Yeah, no.
Carter has his
Somebody's got to hold his hand.
Or if he has a sword out.
Yeah, the
Or
fact
he is.
that things came at us, Carter's gonna have his sword out.
All right, fair enough. And the stench that you all are more or less used to is just growing heavier and heavier the further you head downstairs. There's like a heavy stench of death.
Is this more dusty and decayed than the earlier parts of the temple that weren't behind the wall that we broke down?
I would say yes. The further you head into it, the more you're like, this has been kind of
Ugh.
cut off looking for. Yeah,
We're just,
it looks
like,
like
walking
nobody's
into
been
its
here for
lair.
a while.
Can
You do find like a couple of upturned stones, but you quickly ascertain the fact that it's likely whatever Reva punched her way through, and when the ghasts or whatever it is you were just fighting against came up, they just basically were scampering up so fast that they rolled a few of them down here.
Okay. Well, I mean, it being older than the rest of the temple, or at least a little bit more dusty and disheveled. We know that there are living things in the temple. Not living things that can affect the surrounding around them. The flame skulls that we've encountered thus far, the Abber golem smashed up the walkway that you saw, Reva, and whatever that statue was that was shooting me at the beginning. So
If it was
something,
a statue.
right? Something out there is moving around, and something in less moving around in here. So either they don't know this is back here, or they don't care it's back here. If they don't know it's back here, that means there could be something useful down here. Something very useful. If
Right.
they don't care it's back here, then we're just probably going to wade our way through a bunch of ghasts. So here we go.
I guess, yeah.
And down the stairs. He just took a solid minute or two to explain the whole situation.
As long as you
Down the
guys, stay close-ish to me in case of emergencies.
All right. As you descend down the stairs, and you turn the corner, you see that the stairs descend to a collapsed hall with what appears to have been at one point a high ceiling and amber glazed walls, but now there's rubble covering most of the floor. So, give me a second while I do that, because the next map has to load in. Because we're going downstairs.
Okay,
That
good.
guy would change
We are.
map.
For a moment there, your description made it sound like we were coming up to a dead end, and he just did that big, like,
Yeah.
exposition, and then we walked 12 feet, and he went, well, this is
Well.
done.
Not dealing with that.
Would've been really
Let's
fucking
go
funny,
somewhere
though.
else.
It would have been hilarious. It would have been very funny. Also, it should be noted that as Cray walks around, I technically do have a passive investigation of 20. So, like passive perception.
That is fair.
Oh yeah, Roll20
right.
likes to keep track of that.
No, I mean it's just I know it.
It's D&D Beyond that keeps track of that.
Yeah, D&D Beyond keeps track of that, but it's just 10 plus. It's just like this passive. You're always keeping your eye out for things. 10 plus your modifiers, and the average of a D4 is a 2. So
that is true. I should have kept an eye on that. That would have maybe saved you some.
It's all good. I hadn't been thinking about it, and it like comes up as a joke that I have a passive investigation of 20, but I roll consistently like 12.
Terrible.
When you don't try, it works really well.
Right.
Regardless, yeah, you enter a space that is basically rubble.
No grid. Sorry.
And it seems like the ceiling here collapsed more or less, and as you round this corner, you see.
Sorry.
As you round the corner, you begin to see the edge of a hallway.
I see a thing.
No, you don't.
God damn it! That's me.
You don't see anything.
Metaing munchkin. How dare you?
I am.
No, that's fair. Well, no, it's not there. But regardless, you also see a doorway that is just beside the rubble that you're coming up on.
All right.
Is there no way to go past the rubble?
I mean, if I walk along the ceiling, is there anything past the rubble?
It's pretty thoroughly covered up.
I guess there isn't really a ceiling because it collapsed.
It collapsed, yeah. You're kind of like walking on rocks, and a couple of them, you take a step and your foot sticks to it, and then it goes, and you immediately pull your foot back to like not have it collapse on your friends.
That would be the craziest feeling.
Yeah, it's like gravity from the other side. It's really weird.
Okay, well, again, I kind of do like a very simple poke around look to see if there's anything in the rubble.
Sure, roll me an investigation.
No surprises, no spoops.
Not yet.
Right. So he's kind of like keeping an eye on everybody.
4. You find some more rocks.
Yes.
This door appears to be slightly ajar, and there is a heavier stench of death coming in from here.
Right, so
Where's
not
the
It
lid?
looks like it's been just completely removed from its hinges for what it's worth. Just something pushed it in or out. It's hard to tell at this point.
He kind of gives like the Reva the point to the eyes, point in the room, and then he backs away from the door.
She'll go up and stealthily peek in.
All right, roll me a roll me a perception check.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Doing
That
okay
was
today.
pretty fire for some disadvantage.
I know.
All right,
Not terrible
Nice.
today.
That's great because as you peek in, you immediately get that overwhelming smell on you, and you glance up and you see one of those ghasts just outside of the door, looking down at you, and it just immediately attacks. We're not going to
Hey.
roll initiative for this, but essentially it just like lashes out at you. That's a 22.
Eh.
Wow.
14.
Damn.
Ow.
Shit.
And immediately just like you see Reva peek her head in and something like crushes down on top of her.
Damn.
Constitution saving throw, please.
Yep. There you go. And
Oh
I
my
am stuck
god.
And she
you're
just
paralyzed.
immediately seizes up.
because, fuck me.
So I guess we are rolling.
Yeah, I guess we could just use the old initiative because.
Old initiative because you got rid of those.
Oh,
Yeah,
I got
you
rid of
deleted
them.
them.
Sure. Let's
Oh,
roll.
there you go.
damage.
Oh, Carter.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
I mean, it's gonna once we can
Fuck.
figure out the situation, and really, it's just to see who can go before the white gets a turn, because
Before he
he's
stabs
gonna
me in the face.
deal a lot of damage to Reva.
All right.
Damn. Why didn't this boy join his friends? I mean, he's obviously the leader. He's the strong one. He rolled an 18 on initiative, a 22 to hit. He dealt 14 damage.
Almost max damage.
He's like
Can
a
I, like-
gifted kid. Like he has a lot of talent, but he just doesn't apply himself.
Oh, he's cray.
Can I just like step over Reva? Like,
Huh?
All right. You just seize up, Carter. What are you doing?
could I just like squeeze by real quick because we saw something drop on her?
Yeah, sure. Just like
Alright,
you
then.
can yank her out. You can use some of your movement to like
Oh,
yank her out
oh
the
yeah.
way.
Then yeah, I'll push her this way so that she's around the out of the door.
That was so perfectly timed.
I know.
I pushed her this way, and then she just moved. It was like, oh,
Yeah, yep.
okay.
She kind of
Alright.
moves like a rag doll. You're just like, oh.
I can't move.
Then I guess I'll just stab at this boy with my one attack.
All right, go ahead and stab.
It's got lunge on it, by the way.
46. That is how much?
20.
20. I can do math.
Funny. At a 10-foot reach, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, you
Yeah.
manage to stab it as it's adhered to the ceiling, and it just kind of like begins to swing.
I'm gonna
back
take
at
a
you. Anything
step
else?
in here. Yeah, I'm gonna take a
Yep.
step in here, kind of wave the sun sword around to see if I see any more of these things.
You do, and its held action goes off as it also attempts to claw at you.
That's exactly what you like to hear.
Right?
See?
23!
Oh my
Yay!
God.
I did things!
I'd love to help you, but I can't.
That's 12 slashing damage and a Constitution check. Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh.
Bitch.
Oh.
Nice.
Hold on. I'm Flash Geniusing his roll. Because I can do it to saving throws as well as ability checks, and that gets it to a
Okay.
10. So it's a pass.
Okay.
Okay.
Why
That
didn't you
is
save
just barely
me?
a 10.
You rolled a 4.
Okay.
Yeah, you
and I
rolled a
can't
4.
hit it that high.
Okay. All
You
right.
begin to sneeze
then-
up, and just behind you, yeah, Cray saved your
Yeah.
life.
So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna action surge,
Okay.
and I'm gonna stab it that one, I guess.
Okay.
And this is gonna have a trip attack on it.
Are they both on the ceiling or just one?
They are. They're both on. This one's like on the wall right behind the door. This one, sorry. Yes, it should be on the ceiling. Let me just. There we go. That is math. That is 14. Okay.
Yep, and it's gonna make a strength save or it's gonna fall off the ceiling.
Ooh, that's fun.
And also be prone.
Ooh.
No,
Hell
it's
yeah.
prone. It's on the ground and prone.
Falling damage? No, I'm kidding.
It's like 5 feet.
Yeah.
Alright,
All
and
right.
then my second attack from Extra Surge.
Okay. Yes. Yes.
And then Carter's just gonna take a couple steps back, like, hey, there's 2 of them in there. I don't like that.
I don't like that. I'm not about that.
One's on the ground, the other's on the ceiling. Do with
Good to
that
know.
what you will.
Do you
I have a feeling they're
automatically
probably
just
about-
not get any attacks of opportunity?
Nope.
Yeah,
If I make a melee attack at them, I don't even have to hit them. If I attack towards either of them, they can't. And I attack at both of them, so I can just
He's
walk
a
away.
swashbuckler battle master. It's
are.
ridiculous.
Sigh of disappointment.
No, that's fine. I'm used to it. Anyways, this guy gets up, just barely, and skitters out to you guys, looks around, and is probably gonna go ahead and it's kind of like on the wall out here, so it's gonna go ahead and make an attack towards Carter.
Give me, he's waving the sun sword at his face because I didn't think about the fact that I got out of the door, so it kind of opened them up to come.
All right. That's 9 slashing damage and another con save for you, friend.
Jesus. Where
These
where
guys are
are your
rolling well.
shitty
Why-
rolls?
I know.
Right?
These guys stayed
That's why
behind
they
because
stayed.
they knew
Oh
God
my
damn it.
god.
You love to see it.
There we go.
Anything about that?
Nope.
I can't do anything about that either.
Neither can I now.
This guy is going to go ahead and go for Reva because Reva's over here
Well,
on the ground, but it's going to be like, oh, hey,
Fuck.
free lunch.
uh-huh.
It's
So,
advantage.
Can he
You got
that's,
reach?
advantage to
Can
hit
he
me, and I'm
reach?
gonna
that's going to be a crit.
fucking crit.
That
Yep.
hits.
That's a 19.
Cool.
At least
And
it's not a
it's going
crit.
to be...
No,
Yeah,
it's
it
a
is.
crit.
Oh,
it's a crit.
because
Yeah.
If it attacks me or her right now,
So
it's
that
got
is
advantage and a
7...
guaranteed crit if it hits,
Oh,
Aurora.
that's
So,
right.
14 plus 3, that's 17 points of damage.
17? Okay.
Yeah,
it's not great.
This is stupid.
That's why I was trying to not be paralyzed so that I could, stop that.
That's
No, trust
fine.
me.
Seraph.
If I could have flashed a
Rava.
genius, or it's Rava, flash a genius and saved you, I would have. I think all you get is your saving throw.
Yeah.
You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
I
since
can?
you're paralyzed, you can't
Oh, okay.
do anything.
Yeah.
But you
so
can't
the
do
only thing
anything
you
Yeah, no, I
else.
can't do
is
anything
you
either.
save.
I am alive!
Yay!
Great.
And now it's the end of my turn, and that's it.
That would be. So they're both kind of up on the wall above my friends, right?
Yes.
So I'm
Wait a
not
minute,
really.
what the fuck? Hold on.
What?
Why do I have 2 of you all in my turn order?
What?
What am I looking at?
I don't know. We
Hold
don't see
on.
anything.
Hold
You
on,
only
I'm
have, you
sorry.
only have one of us for us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why do I have 2? Hold on, I'm gonna screenshot
Are
this
you
to show you what I mean.
confused about Rava's token? Because Rava's token is still orange.
No, I'm saying that I actually have you guys in my thing as like all of you are reduplicated. I just sent it on Discord.
Yeah, that's our old initiative. It's like it deleted the initiative for us, but not for you.
But not for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So hold
Weird.
on, what's everybody's initiative?
Here,
Is
I'll
it
take
Carter?
Carter's is the
I have
29.
Okay, so
And then
Carter's is the 29.
15 for Seraph, 12 for
15
me
for
and
Seraph.
Cray.
12 for you and Cray. Okay.
Or
so
no,
it's
Cray is
10.
10.
I rolled a 10 this time.
Okay.
And
Sorry,
Sheriff is a 7.
Yeah, mine's a
I was-
7.
Seraph is a
I was
7.
looking at yours.
Yeah, the one I sent was that was.
Okay. There you
Okay, Seraph is a 7. Okay, that's why. That's why I was like, it's Seraph's turn, and you guys were like, no, and I was like, what?
go.
Okay,
No,
there we go.
should be
crazed. It's
It
crazed.
mine
should be
after
crazed.
Raven,
So
yeah.
if you redo the order and then
Keep deleting me.
No, okay. I
'Cause
see you.
I have
10 or 12. No, it's a 10.
No, 10.
no, it's a 10.
It's a 10.
I'm getting all confused.
Yep.
Okay, there we go. Okay,
So
there we go. I think
rearrange
we're
the
good.
order.
I think we're good.
There.
And then go all the way
And
to
then-
to Cade.
Reva, and then
Cray.
okay, there we go.
There you
Got it.
go.
Okay.
Now it's
There we
correct.
So
Oh.
getting back to my, is there any way that I can get within a melee range of them where I could hit them?
I mean, one of them is directly above Carter, so you can kind of shove your dog out of the way, and another one is on the wall attacking Reva. So if you want to go in here, yes, you could be
As
within
long as I could
melee.
hit that one
Yes.
with me and that one with D, so I'm good with that.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. My attacks is a 13 and an 18 to hit the
Both
one
hit.
around Reva. 20 damage.
Ooh, for the one of them, right?
On Reva.
Actually, I'm gonna throw one of my arcane jolts onto it as well. Oh, I don't need to do this. I'm so used to typing /GR instead of R. So it's 27 points of damage on the one above Reva.
And it drops. Like directly on top of Reva, who has just come out of her paralysis, and she's just like trapped.
Yeah, he just stabs up, and there's this like shimmer of arcane energy up all of Bitey that just threw him with that extra bit of damage.
Ew. Ew, 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 ew.
And
then
16 also
Yonadar
hits.
You got
for 13
roped.
force.
All right, it's barely hanging on, but it is still hanging on.
All right, that is my turn. If this guy attacks Carter, Dionadar is going to impose disadvantage with deflect attack.
Okay.
If he even survives to that point.
If he even survives, I believe Seraph is up next, right?
I
Yes.
am. I guess I'll
Or
just.
should I was keeping initiative on the other one? It was 18, I remember.
I'll throw a firebolt at him.
Yeah, do it.
Do it,
What's
do
the
it.
dex?
Eat 'em.
Shit, nope.
Oh.
That's an 11.
Nope, that just goes wide.
I wasted a
Wow.
20. Not 20. I'm just gonna go near Reva. That's
Our music,
my
what happened to our
turn.
music there? Okay.
That's because you changed
Oh.
maps.
Oops.
Nope. Still
It got real
paralyzed.
quiet.
All right, still paralyzed. And
thing's
it's
turn.
this guy's turn. It's the thing's turn, yes. It's gonna go ahead and keep. Well, it's gonna go for.
Need to
Yeah,
just
it'll go
bite it.
Yeah, I was gonna say it'll probably retaliate. Don't think it can paralyze her, but regardless, it'll still lash out. That's a
Hey.
1. Nope.
Yep. She can be paralyzed. She's immune
she
to
can?
exhaustion. Yep, she's immune to exhaustion, charm, and poison.
Oh, okay. I thought because she's a construct. Okay. Well, in any case, it's Reva's turn. Reva, you are currently on the ground, probably prone because you were pushed and with a thing on top of you.
Yeah, sorry, it got kind of gross there at the end.
You use half my movement to get up, and then I go over here and I punch it.
All right. Punch it good.
Disgust.
Yes. Yes. You don't even need to roll that many.
She does,
it
though.
has-
She punches the
It has
shit out of it.
Hell yeah, dude. Look at that.
Oh my god.
It had one
Yeah.
hit
Get a
point.
row.
It had 1 hit point.
Fuck yeah.
You just punch it into the ground and then just keep punching it.
I'm already
and
covered
punching
in
it.
shit, so she
And
just punches it
punching
into
it.
oblivion.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Carter, did you save against paralysis? You did not.
Nope.
No.
No.
It's just gonna take a minute. It's no big deal.
Right.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Carter-
who needs healing?
Me.
I mean, Carter can't say anything because he's paralyzed, but yeah.
I will cast Cure Wounds on Reva.
Yay. Ow.
That is 7.
Great. That's 7 more than I had before.
A minute later, Carter's gonna stand up like that fucking sucks, and I
Yep.
still hate it here.
Yeah, that did
I'll
not look like it was
cast
fun.
another Cure Wounds on Carter. A 9.
All right, Carter's gonna sigh even more, and I really hate it here,
Yeah.
but I definitely just heard some whispers.
What?
Carter,
Yeah.
roll me a wisdom saving throw, please.
God damn it.
Oh my god.
It doesn't end.
Nope.
Oh my god.
You
Never.
are mildly aware of the fact that this is probably not a good thing, but there's just something inside of you, and it feels like you're back in the dream for a moment, the one you had last night. And instinctively, you're still mostly in control of your actions, but it's almost as if you're doing it of your own accord. You reach for the door and push it open, and you look inside. And as you kind of go in there, you realize that you're now standing in a space that is relatively small, but it looks almost like a tomb. But what makes it interesting is the fact that there are 3 identical amber, they're almost shaped like sarcophagi. And your eyes train on the one that is directly in front of the door, this one. And those whispers that you were hearing earlier just begin to get louder and louder, and that familiar voice returns.
I mean, can I do anything? Am I still being controlled?
Nope, you're in control of yourself. You just needed to see it. You felt the need to just see whatever was calling you. And that tug is still there, but your actions are your own.
You know that thing where people are like fed up, they close their eyes, they sigh, they rub the bridge of their nose? That's what Carter's doing right now.
Feel it.
Cray's gonna look in after into the room.
He's gonna point to that middle one and just that's what's drawing me in.
What are they?
Well, I'll tell you in a moment what they're not, and he'll cast Detect Evil and Good. So, aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead.
What is it?
I will say
Or
this.
F, none
It's
of the
none
above.
None of the above, but you feel a very strong evil presence
Oh,
just
good.
impulsing 3
Fuck.
points all around you.
Carter's just gonna say out loud, I don't fear death. Everybody's gonna die, but I'm gonna die at sea, not here.
I feel that. Why don't we close the door?
Or put the door back on the frame.
Oh, that's right. It did get kind of. I mean, he has mending, so he could just fix it.
You can
As long as
fix
the
the door
damages
if you like.
weren't too much, but
Do we want to even like look, like not touch but look?
I mean, I'm just. You know that feeling when you're talking to Strahd? That imposing evil? That's a lot worse.
And that thing, and he points back at that one again. Those whispers are coming from there, and it definitely is still trying to make that deal.
So it actually has a physical form,
I mean,
and
so
apparently
what?
the deal is
We-
that
Okay, hold on. Everybody, we should close the door and head back upstairs and not have this conversation right here.
that's true.
Being in this close proximity to these things, this much evil, they're gonna be a lot more influential. Let's go do this upstairs. And he'll, if he needs to, mend the door, close it.
Now, am I?
You can
I know
probably.
you said I'm in control. Am I able to walk away? Or is
I
it
would
still
say, yeah,
got-
you're able to walk away. There's like a pull. You still feel the pull inside of you, but you're in control of your own actions. It's just you feel as if it's almost like it's got its little, like, you know when a cat grabs a piece of your pants with its claws,
When it's trying
you
to get
can't
hurt.
pull away.
Yep.
Yeah,
You're like, hey, those are my pants.
yeah, exactly. It has that kind of a feel, but like on the inside of your chest.
Hey,
Feeling
I
your
hate that.
inside chest pants.
I don't like it.
Inside chest pants.
All right,
Yeah.
so upstairs it is.
Yeah. So we'll close the door and go back up to not the small room with all the dead ghasts in it, but where they kind of ran through, over near where the statue is, and that's where we'll have the conversation about these guys. So we know that ancient evils were trapped in this temple long time ago in amber.
Yeah. So
So
that's probably them, or at least some of
probably,
them.
At least
probably.
one of them.
The question at hand now is how far is too far to stop Strahd? What risk are we willing to take in order to stop him? Because ancient evil that even he probably didn't discover while he was here, because it doesn't look like anyone's been down here in a much longer time, and we know he was probably one of the last ones to be here because everything started to go to shit afterwards. Could be very powerful. Could be extremely powerful. And
if it's more powerful than Strahd,
What do we
then
bust out to stop it after we bust it out
yeah,
to stop Strahd?
that's the question.
then
Also,
it's
what is
over.
Okay, so here's the cold hard math in my heart. If we can stop Strahd, if we can destroy him and get ourselves back to our home and avenge everything that's happened to Rava's mother, are we beholden to the land to stop this greater evil?
What's to
Is
stop
that
this
our
greater
problem?
evil from leaving, if we can
Nothing.
leave?
But what's to say it'll follow us? What's to say that us setting it free, partnering with it, and then leaving it be to run rampant through Barovia or
It wouldn't stay
surrounding
here.
land? Why would it
I mean,
chase us?
is there
though?
any
We've done nothing.
way to force it? Because we don't. Sarah, you talk to it more than it just telling you, "Hey, here's this deal," without saying what the deal is. Did you get specifics on what the deal was? Because all I'm getting is don't have to fear death, which is the complete opposite of everything
like
this place is about. Yeah.
It's just
Death is something that
promising child. It's
Oh
just
god, you're gonna have a
promising.
kid.
I know, promising power, and it knew what I am. Like it knows that I'm a bringer of light, an Azamar, and it knows that I'm also a healer. So
Okay.
it
The
was
last
promising.
thing
It was promising power and the ability to heal.
it said to me was new beginnings, endless, and you won't have to fear death. Now, that's crazy
pretty
ominous
bad.
and not at all what I would think would make for a good deal. So that makes it sound like it might take over one of us, and I don't want to be part of that.
Yeah. So I don't know for sure, but I'm assuming great evils aren't bound by mortal receptacles. These things trapped in amber are probably not forms themselves, but the essence of what they are, and they need a host. We don't get out of this ourselves if we make this deal.
Okay. I mean, it sounds then that we have come to an accord and we move away from the creepy amber room.
I just don't think there's a way to do it without losing us and also unleashing something worse.
It never spoke to me, so I'm trusting the three of you's interpretation of its intent to dictate this. That was just my thought, and I didn't want to have this discussion that close to it. I wanted us to have all options on the table, because for me personally, if it would just stay away from Launton, the coast, and our homes, and, I don't know, wreck some of the wildlands out to the east, have some fun there, and do its own thing, if it leaves me alone, and mine alone...
Yeah.
I don't really think it would. I mean, they wouldn't seal something up if it was just gonna wreck some like uninhabited land, you know?
They seal up world enders.
That's fair. Okay, that's fair. That is entirely fair.
I mean, don't get me wrong. If we could weaponize it safely, I would absolutely be down. But just like the dream was essentially an endless expanse of darkness that was like
Like
Yeah.
walking
mud
through a
trying to
swamp.
slog through. Yeah, so that dream wasn't fun, and the fact that they were offering a deal in that was really not fun.
Then, what was it asking for you to do? Did it want you to destroy the amber? Did it want you to?
It wasn't saying what to do, it was just saying find me or make a deal with me.
Yeah. It
Whenever
was,
I
do
was
you want
paralyzed,
power?
yeah, well, when I was paralyzed down there, that the reason I opened the door was that nagging feeling, that little pull
Mhm.
where it got into my head. It wanted us there. I think it wants us to fuck that amber up because you remember the hologram. The amber was busted and that darkness slid out. So
Yeah.
Then we leave it alone.
Might be for the best, unfortunately.
Then.
I mean, maybe whenever we leave here, if we Cray, you're good with names and shit. Remember that name so we could research Shami whatever.
Yeah.
Shumi,
Shmi.
Shumarminer.
Shami.
Can you post it again,
Shalamana.
Aurora? Did you find it? Because it's
I
God,
have
combat.
I have the chat.
Okay, cool. All right, then we need to go explore the other wing of the temple.
I guess.
Should we explore the bottom floor of the main room?
I mean, we
We
can
could
go
also go down the butthole.
down there. I think the butthole leads down to that room. Maybe
It
could lead down to that basement we were just in.
the part that was collapsed.
True.
Let's go over there and at least let me look.
Okay.
I'll stay up on the ceiling. I'll try to be careful.
Trail. Yeah, follow along. About 15 feet behind Reva, but keeping his eyes out for anything that might have changed since the last time we went down this hallway.
All right. So are we removing the candlestick of protection?
Yes.
Okay.
He unjams the 4 candlesticks that kept them safe, because it was entirely them.
Yeah, definitely.
Poor Lumiere.
Yes.
Okay.
We need to go through this.
Carefully go
Just
through this
first.
part and hopefully not get shot.
Or dragged.
Are you trying to be stealthy at all, or
Yeah.
Sure.
roll a
Car's
general
right.
stealth check? Everybody, roll me a stealth check.
Oh boy,
Yay!
Cray doesn't have disadvantage.
No.
I do.
Yeah, he does. From his
Because
armor.
of my armor.
That
My
was the
net
joke.
20.
Haha.
But still,
Aw.
15. That's not bad.
It's not bad.
not bad.
I'm sad.
17, 15,
Yeah.
24. Okay. I'd say you guys managed to be pretty quiet, honestly, as you go through
yeah.
here. A couple of times the stones crunch beneath your feet. But you're staying closer to the walls. You're kind of moving through. The amber golem is still there where you'd left it.
Kind of kick it on the way by.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Like,
kick it.
ah!
Ah, my foot.
Stab your toe, yeah. Move back through the hallway, and you can make it back out to the chamber with the asshole.
Butthole.
As we walk down this hallway, Craig goes, "Give me one moment." Goes into this room. I'm gonna run down to the lectern. I'm gonna kick through the pile one more time now that I'm not so tired and see if I can figure out what was I can't see the magical essence anymore.
Roll me an investigation.
That's what all I was hoping for. I want another chance.
One last
20.
Dirty
Dirty
20.
20.
A
Dirty
dirty
20.
20.
shot.
You go back down, and you're like, motherfucking and you begin to dig through it, and you dig through it, you dig through it, and at one point, you toss aside a piece of wood, and you're like, wait a second. This looks like a box. And you begin to pry it apart, and eventually what comes dropping out is some sort of a golden amulet. That's in relatively good condition. Looks like it could be sold for a good expensive amount of money. It looks kind of like an upside down V, with the way the chain is attached. But it's exquisitely designed.
Does anybody have the identify? You
I do. I
right?
need 10
does.
minutes.
I mean, you can do that while I explore the butthole.
Yeah,
I really don't
let's
want you
grab it.
going all the way down there by yourself.
No, let's grab it, go to the room, and
I mean, I feel like I'm gonna have to go by myself either way because I'm not sure that you guys, unless you want to just drop straight down.
We don't
'Cause
even
I'm
know
gonna
how
try to, like-
far down
I mean,
it is.
okay, so I know that my rope is gone. Do we have any other rope?
My rope?
Do you have rope?
I have hempen rope.
Okay.
I do too. I also have some.
We have rope. We can secure
Okay.
some rope up here and lower a rope. If you want, you can scout ahead, but I wouldn't feel comfortable with you down there 10 minutes. Well, you know, this place is terrible enough. We don't need somebody getting spanked apart from the rest of us.
Well, we could take a short rest. I could use some hit points, to be honest.
I mean, if we're gonna spend 10 minutes, I can cast Prayer of Healing.
That would also work.
Do we just want to take 10?
Yeah, let's just take 10.
Okay, so we'll take 10 in this room. I will ritual cast Identify, and Seraph can cast
Let me
Prayer of Healing.
remove. Dual Link, so I don't have it.
Because yeah, I really do not want to, burn
I was just
a
gonna
slot.
peek. Wow,
My
That-
god.
was special.
I'm
That for
Empower
everybody?
Healing.
That was special.
I'm re-rolling both dice.
Please do. Please don't also roll ones.
Oh my god. There.
Better.
Much better.
13 plus
18.
5.
So 18.
18.
That's better.
It
Okay.
passes over Cray, and there's no difference.
I know, same.
That's definitely better for me.
Yep,
I am
yep.
almost full now.
Yeah, Carter's feeling a lot better than he was before, for sure.
God, that's
Hey, how's this Ram doing? Is he still here? I see him right here.
that ram should be gone.
Depends on
Oh,
if
yeah,
they
that's
disappear
right.
or not.
I think I put him in there before, but yeah, he would disappear.
Oh.
That is no longer there. It's just his ghost.
Also,
All right.
while we
What's the
wait 10
necklace?
minutes, while we wait 10 minutes, also, Reva will go to Carter since he's the only one who's not busy, and just kind of like tap him on the shoulder.
Yo, what up?
Can I? She just like kind of gestures to her teeth.
Oh, yeah. Go for it. He'll hold his arm in for you.
Thank you. And it's
She's
only
a vampire.
Yep, it's a D4, which I had 2, and then I do that before Seraph heals us, so that then there's okay.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yay! Thank you.
All right, and you are
It
identifying
takes 10 minutes to cast, so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she did that before you did the healing, so that hopefully it heals back what she just did.
Cool.
And
So,
I am identifying
your
the
ID.
necklace.
Okay, you're identifying the necklace.
Yes.
The necklace after the 10 minutes comes back as a how can I describe this without giving it away fully?
It's
Although it
identify.
kind-
That's yeah.
It's identify. It'll tell you. No, I'm just like there's like specifics to it. It is essentially a command amulet.
Ooh.
You ascertain that it is magically linked to some sort of construct.
Oh, son
Oh
of a
my
bitch.
god!
Wah, wah.
He
We
finishes
could have had our
as-
own
as the
statue
wave of
ready.
healing energy passes over us. In the 10 minutes, you hear, "Oh, son of a fucking bitch!"
We could have had a dope bird statue, homie.
Right?
My god.
We could have
RFPS.
sticked it on the other things that were out in the middle of that place. Would have been
I
great.
mean,
Quickhouse
is
probably
it still
over there
possible
laughing
to
to
mend it
himself
together?
the whole time we were
No,
fighting
it
it.
fucked it up.
The enchantment has been utterly and completely destroyed. He takes
Awesome.
10 deep breaths.
Great. Roll me an intelligence check, just out of curiosity.
Okay. I like this. 7.
Oh my
Not
god.
great. I mean, so to be fair, he's not fully ruling out the possibility that there could be other ones. He does
Yeah.
have that. But he is making that connection and instantly getting upset because he knew it was there but couldn't find it because he was too tired. And then they
That's fair.
immediately got spanked by it, and
Yep.
now he can't. And so he's just he takes 10 seconds to himself, counts calmly up to 10, in his mind. Then he stands up and goes, "All right, so exploring the butthole."
Yes.
The dungeon just straight up told us, "GG, shake my hand."
Right?
I have
Alright,
another title for this video.
Oh my god.
Fuck everything and everything in here.
Like amulet of Quest.
No,
God.
shove it in.
But if you
Exploring
do
the
have
butthole.
if you do have full like item information, feel free to send it because it is identify. No, if
It
it's
is
cursed,
identify.
if it's cursed, I wouldn't know that. That's the only thing it doesn't reveal.
Yeah.
Is it's
Yeah,
cursed.
yeah. Actually, you would probably know the specifics of that much.
Yeah, I mean,
Actually, no, yeah, as you're kind of identifying it and that crest's on you, I will say that you realize that this is probably not for the golem. This is specifically a control amulet for something called a shield guardian.
Shield
Ooh.
guardian.
What is that? Is that the thing that keeps punching us out in the balcony?
You mean shooting at us?
Yes.
Curious to find out.
So you know that there is some constructs that can only be controlled by those who wear the amulet.
Is it attunement?
That's actually a good question. I'm trying to understand. I think it's only just wearing it.
Interesting.
Let me double check.
Put it on, step out there, see if you get murdered.
The problem is I already have a necklace on.
It doesn't say attunement, so I will say no, it's not attunement.
Do you want me to put it on and step out there and see if I get shot?
Put it on and like tell it to shoot something that's not you. See if it does that.
I'll hand you the necklace. The golden command amulet of a shield guardian.
Neat. Yeah, she'll put it on.
Okay. And you are gonna go down into the butthole, or are you going
Not yet.
outside?
First I'm gonna go out here.
Okay. And you're not being sneaky or anything. You're just...
Nope. I'm gonna see if I get shot.
Alright. You walk out. Walk over to the parapet. Are you doing anything? Are you shouting? Are you
I guess
waving your hands?
out into the big room. She'll just be like, come here.
You're just kind of out there on the balcony, and for a second nothing happens, and you're like, huh. Well, it didn't come here, and it didn't do anything. And then there's like a brief sputter, and some sort of fire magic just goes directly over your head and fizzles out towards this hallway here.
I think it missed you.
Yeah.
Just peeking through the door.
She'll
Are
wait.
you deliberating?
Yeah, she'll wait a little bit longer and then
another
go.
Motherfucking natural one. What?
Oh my god!
Give me your natural
Yay.
ones.
Yes.
Another really poorly aimed attack
Okay,
just
okay,
goes over your other
I don't
shoulder.
think it's working, Rava.
I get it again. Okay.
Come back!
Two fucking natural ones.
15.
15. Alright, so just hang on to that. If you see anything that looks guardian-y,
Like a guardian.
maybe
Right.
shieldy, try
Yeah.
telling it not to kill us, and let's see if that works.
Yeah.
I mean, the only thing I've seen is a statue of some big wizard person. Can't even really
Right?
make
That's
out
what I was
details.
hoping it was
Dark.
that, but
Alright, is there anything I can attach and end a rope to?
Did that others that busted up obsidian statue, did it have a shield? I didn't even look.
No, it did not have a shield on it.
Okay,
It
cool.
was just almost Anubis-like statue made of amber.
I'm gonna
It was
give
swole.
Cray my hepbin rope.
Thank you.
So we have like an Anubis looking one, and we fucked up that Ra looking one. What's
yeah.
next? What are we gonna run into next?
Oh yeah, no,
my
you're sorry, Ra. It would be Ra. I'm thinking
history
of
Egyptian
Anubis.
gods is a little rusty, so I don't know.
Horus, probably. Amunet at some point.
Isis, but
Yeah.
she's not an animal representation. Bastet is a cat goddess. I'm trying to
So-
I'm trying to remember off of Smite.
Right.
Oh, see, I know them from Stargate. It's pretty fucking funny.
Well, I mean,
Um,
there's a manhwa that I'm reading called Anid that uses that has the
Egyptian
Egyptian
mythology.
gods.
All right.
Moving on.
The rope, probably very few places to attach it to unless you want to climb down and attach it to one of like the outcroppings of the hole itself. This room is kind of barren. You could potentially tie it to yourself and have somebody hold on to you and just kind of belay from the top, lack of a better word, but
Yeah, he'll kind of take one end of the rope, wrap it around his. Actually, no, that's really. He'll just kind of put it between his arm and his elbow, just to secure it around himself, and then throw the other end down, brace, and then kind of give Reva a nod and just be like, I'll brace it up here. You both go down, and then I'll follow. Reva, once you know how deep it is, he taps his ear. Let us know, and
Both who?
Alright.
Her and
No,
Carter?
you and Carter. No, Reva's gonna walk
Wait,
along the ceiling.
Yeah, don't.
Oh, okay,
just
okay.
give me a head start.
Yeah,
Let me
go
see
ahead.
how far down it goes. If there's a wall, or I mean a ceiling, and then like if it's a drop.
I mean, while she
Hold on.
does that, I got some pitons and a crowbar. We can hammer a couple of pitons in the ground and wrap it around that.
Oh, amazing! Because mine are in the bag of flame skulls. So
ah yes, the bag of flame skulls, that new
Yep.
magical item.
Yep.
let's go ahead and use some hammer and pitons to secure the rope up here.
Oh, while they do that,
How many do you want? I got 7 pitons right now.
while they do that, Reva will try to see if I can get a grip on the sides of the butthole.
There's the title.
Yep.
And lower yourself into it.
Yeah, and then like reverse, like slowly crawl down the side.
3 titles for this video.
Yeah, this solid,
Incredible.
filled with meme potential.
Yep.
Whoosh, to the butthole.
It's not actually that difficult. To be fair, like it's a not a naturally formed cavernary, or it is rather a naturally formed looking cavern, like somebody just kind of drilled into it. So you're able to descend pretty quickly. It's about a 20-foot climb down.
Okay.
And you're just going alone at first, right?
Yeah. I want to see what it opens up into and how far past the opening it drops.
Yep. Once you get to about the 20-foot mark, since you're crawling backwards, your head kind of crests the thing first, the opening first, and your hair hangs down, and you see something very familiar. You see a relatively small room that has a walls of glazed amber, floor with red marble, and 3 amber sarcophagi.
Alright, climbing back out. Nope. It's another one of the scary sarcophagus rooms. Never mind. Stop hammering.
Were there any other entrances, exits, anything at all?
I think
the
that's
same
where like
room?
No, I think there were like these ones, and then there was like a collapsed portion.
How far down?
Is the basement floor just the?
Ray just belays down into the room on the rope.
You just go past.
He's so tired of not knowing what the fuck is going on because all of you had a conversation with this man and he did not. He wants to know secrets and he's tired of being stopped. Exactly. He needs to know. He belays into the room. I rappel down off the rope, having secured it with hammer and piton.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna grab
you
the
drop
rope just
down.
for preparation.
Cool.
I mean, if Cray's going down, Carter's just gonna slide down behind him.
Just roll my eyes and just like go up over here.
Right. Cray and Carter, you drop down into a very familiar looking room. The marble here is slightly redder than the rest, but you are... I will say, this is not the exact same room that you guys were in previously, because the orientation of this room is different.
And it wouldn't make sense. He was kind of tracking positions, and it doesn't make sense.
Yeah. There is a door in here as you drop down. Carter, you can't see shit. I just want to say that, unless you're going down with a sword. Which you
Well,
could
once
be,
we
but
get
you'd have to
down
wait
there,
until
he'll
you.
ignite it, but he's not going to do it on the rope because I feel like
Right,
I'll fuck
that's
up
kinda what I
being
figured.
tired and I'll cut the rope. I don't want to do that.
Yeah. So once you drop down and light it up, the 3 amber sarcophagi that kind of surround you, all reflect that golden glow, and the entire room seems to almost light up. And to the north of you, you see an amber door. This one is not ajar; it is sealed very tightly shut.
Are the amber sarcophagi intact like the other one? The other room?
Yeah, they are all intact. And roll me a perception check.
All right.
It's not at disadvantage.
It isn't.
Hell yeah, dude.
It's still a 9.
Jesus.
I'll give you this. It's. Oh, for fuck's sake.
We
Yeah,
would
no,
love
so-
to know anything about
I
anything.
can
Yeah.
get it up to a 13 if that will help you.
You're kind of like, you have to edge a little closer. I will say this, you probably have to edge a little closer because you feel like you see something inside of the amber sarcophagi.
Okay.
And you
You'll
can't
edge
quite make it
closer.
out, so you kind of like
I was
scooch
just told I
forward.
wasn't allowed to do this, and now Craig gets to do it.
Should stop
You're
complaining.
squinting, and you
No.
see like a little fleck of, it almost feels like a viscous substance, like a very thick fog or something liquid that is inside of the amber, protected on all sides by thick orange,
If I
basically
put
rock.
like the sun sword at one side, can it shine light through so he can get a better look at whatever that is?
I'm also going to activate Detect Magic, and I would like to know what school of magic is encapsulating this, if there is any, or if this is just some sort of like absurd nuclear reaction of magic that I can't even make sense of.
It is old. It feels, I would say, you can't actually feel inside. You can't actually feel to whatever's inside of the amber.
Right. No, he's just trying to get
Whatever.
a sense for the spell of encasement.
Yeah. The amber, it looks like something that resembles abjuration and a weird, like, mix of something else you can't quite even recognize. Abjuration, and I would say probably abjuration, conjuration, and something else. It's weird. It's nothing you've ever studied before.
And it looks intact. It looks like it's working.
It looks intact, yes.
Oh,
However, as you lean closer, you do feel almost like there is just a little bit of a whisper in the back of your skull. Going, welcome.
Don't like that. No, he's gonna back away. All right. So there is a door down here. It'll probably lead to another part of the basement. He's just shouting up the hole. The sound
Do we
of-
want to Do we want to explore the basement or explore the rest of up here?
You can't hear a shrug.
Carter's gonna tap the little earring thing and be like, "Well, we know that that thing is still shooting fireballs, so I mean we're already down here. I'll tell you guys to pop down here."
It seems like all the bad shit is in the basement, though.
No, it's
Like,
not
for a
bad shit.
reason.
It's powerful shit, and
It is bad.
it is bad, but it's not just bad. It is also powerful.
That doesn't make it good. I don't know. I don't even know where we're supposed to be going. I don't know what we're looking for here. I don't know.
We
What?
are searching for a tome of knowledge deep within here. An ancient book of some kind in a
We don't
library.
even know
in a
where
locked
it
temple.
is.
We don't know what. We don't have the answers, right? We just need to explore. And, the only other option is to give up, and that's not an option for me.
All we gotta do is not make any deals. Everybody, Carter's gonna stick his hand out, pinky out. We gotta make a pinky promise not to take deals with fucking whatever these things are, because that's bad news bears. Okay.
Pinky promise.
Gray will make the pinky promise. He's not looking to make deals.
Oh, come on, guys. It'll be fun. What's the worst that could happen?
Quick,
Nuke
in and
the
out.
world.
10-minute demon adventure.
But if something is hidden, it's hidden for a variety of reasons. These ones are obviously locked away. However, this is a different room than the one we were in before.
Alright.
leading to a different part of the basement.
All right. Well, try the door and see if you can get through it before I come back down there again.
You will approach the door and investigate it to see if it is trapped, arcanely or otherwise.
Okay.
He also still has detect magic running because it goes for 10 minutes, and that conversation was probably 5 or 6.
Yeah, no, that's very fair. You approach the door, and yeah, because you're oh shit.
It's in
Pretty sure I know what
25.
this is. It does have an air of magic coming off of it. It is abjuration magic.
Okay,
Do
so
you touch the door?
protection, magic.
I have to pee, but I want to see
He
if you're
will.
gonna get blown up.
He'll touch it. The only
You
ones down
touch
here
the
in the
door?
room with right now is me and Carter, right?
Yep.
Okay, then yeah, he'll touch it.
Touch the door. Nothing happens.
Touch.
That's what he figured. Abjuration is usually a defensive, protective measure. It's usually probably to keep evil out or enhance the structure of the door. Is it locked?
It is. You try to pull it open, and nope, it's not budging.
Any mechanism which I could pick or have Carter attempt to pick? Either one of us.
You know, you don't actually see any. You don't actually see like a keyhole or anything.
Balls.
Guess what would be useful?
You come knock it open.
Yeah. We don't have Rose.
Hey,
Do you know
Nor
how
do we
useful
have-
Rose is?
nor-
bring Dumas.
Nor
I
do we
know.
have Dispel Magic.
Dumas would have died the instant we stepped in here,
Yeah.
and you know it, and we would have felt terrible. Horrible.
He's actually slightly more powerful than Savid, who would have definitely died as soon as he
Savid would
stepped in
have-
here.
Savid would have died in the
isn't
caves. He would not have
Dumas-
made it to the...
Isn't Dumas also resistant to fire?
He's not resistant to fire. I don't believe
Oh.
kobolds get fire
Kobolds don't
resistance.
have... No.
No? Okay. I thought they did.
No way. The other door was broken off the hinges, right?
Yep. It was kind of like, yeah, it was
Yeah.
just
He's
completely
just-
displaced.
Staring at it.
Did you
Can we
die?
just pop some hinges
No.
out?
The door
Without
didn't do
liking it?
anything, but there's also no way to unlock it, and it's sealed.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Alright. With that conclusion and no other option present, he'll sigh and be like, alright, well, room of fire and death it is. And
Out of game, the only objection I had to going back downstairs again is because I want to uncover the other half of the map. Because I have a problem.
I know, but Chekhov keeps recovering what we've explored, so it seems moot,
I know.
you know? But yeah, he'll just turn to Carter and be like, I think there's got to be another way down here from up there. It's weird that this place was broken into, but none of the sarcophagi were disturbed. The other room was broken into, but none of the sarcophagi were disturbed. I need more information.
Place is fucked up.
Start climbing the rope back up.
Okay. Get back up.
Great.
Without a problem.
What are we doing then? Are we going down?
No, door down
No.
there's locked.
Yeah, unless your guardian amulet thing will open that door.
Didn't seem like it would work on doors.
Yeah, so
She'll just like crawl down and pop her head like past the ceiling and just be like, open.
Nothing happens.
Okay, she crawls back up. Nope.
yep. So fire and death it is. Yay.
Alright. Kinda gets like ready, turns.
Just
I'm gonna
fucking
make a
book it, I
sprint for
guess.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
You're just gonna
then-
make a break for it.
Yep.
Yeah.
He'll just dash. You can move 80 feet around or 60 feet around, and Dionadar's 80.
Raven
I
can sprint 100.
will- Do turn order for this, because why the fuck not?
Hell yeah.
Fair enough.
and then I would get my 3.
Ah, shit.
Forgot to click, but
Oh yeah,
Nice.
there's
Hell
the
yeah.
natural 20.
right.
You're all gonna make a break for it at the same time, right?
More or
Pretty
less.
much, yeah.
More or less.
Please let me know. Well, let's start with Cray. Okay, so you have 60 feet around?
I do. I take Ketchi in my hands and I start running across through the hallway. So that is 2 here. Boom. Then Dionadar follows. That's 10. She has 70 more. That's 20. And then she can go to... She's dashing as well. Right. Here.
So,
And
yeah, you guys make a break for it at the same time. Carter makes a break for it. Carter, you got 60 feet around as well? Or
No,
more
I've
than
got
that.
90.
Yeah, he can double
You're
dash.
just-
I just got to figure out how far 90 actually is.
Carter just rushes past you, and you're like, ah, fuck.
Pretty
I
much
mean, it's not the only
at
one.
Oops.
We're all sprinting because whatever's over there doesn't like us and it keeps shooting us and we don't
Yeah.
like him.
I was wondering why it wouldn't let me click. It was because I still had the measure thing selected.
Almost as fast as the dog. Next. Yeah.
Fire attacks? Fire attacks.
Guess
He's
what
actually
happens?
Fire attacks.
Faster, yeah.
Fire attacks.
Woo!
Probably at... Ooh, what should I do? I'll do it at Carter, because why not?
Carter, because you usually can't hit him.
Yeah.
Fucking A.
Yep.
Looks like it works.
Damn it.
Right?
Right over, like, right behind him, right between him and
Yay!
you. Just goes, boom. Just barely missing. Ah, such a fucking... Alright.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Noises.
you see that. You see the hallway light up in front of you. As that
Shit!
just misses him by a hair's
Run, run,
width.
run!
There.
Meow. Since I was right behind him.
We're gonna plow into this room and there's gonna be a bunch of poisoned kids laying on the
I know.
Don't say
Great.
that. Those
Yeah,
poor
fucking
kids.
Step of the wind.
I mean, I don't even think I have to use it, just my action. Well, I guess I do have to use it to do my
The bonus
action. To
action.
dash.
You could do 100
Mhm.
feet with the action or
'Cause I can. Well,
Fucking
with my
kids.
movement and action, I can do 100, and then with my bonus action, also I can do 150.
Hell yeah, dude, get in there. Go
Yeah,
check on
so-
the
I mean,
dead kid.
with 100 feet, you would just make it. You would just make it to the door and burst in.
Yeah. Done.
All right.
Fireballs everywhere.
no. The only person
we'll
who's gonna
get to
get
that.
targeted next round is gonna be Seraph, and it'll be hilarious.
Shut
because
up.
You're the only one who's gonna be out on the
Oh, incredible. All right. Next up, Cray.
another 60 feet, and I go plowing into the room. Dionadar does another 80, and she goes plowing into the room.
Right.
Pew pew.
Pew pew. Okay. Carter, you make it in as well.
Yep, I don't even have to dash. I'm just jogging in. I'm
Take
taking
your
good.
cat.
I'm taking
Take your
good
cat.
Oh yeah, the cat's in Cray's hands. He's got him like bundled up to his chest.
Can
Just
we
for
see?
posterity's sake.
What's happening?
Oof. Okay, I will be honest with you. I just need to
You need to roll higher than a 15.
Oh,
They
I
probably
did.
did.
It
They
sounds
probably
like it was
crit.
It's a
natural.
nat 20.
Yeah, you just needed to block off what it is, right? Because
Yep,
there it
of
is.
course. Yep.
To murder Sarah.
Right, well, it only hits with a +9, so there's that.
Yeah, sure.
Sarah, if you go towards the doors, and just as you're running across, you see something out of the corner of your eye, and it just hits you straight on. Whatever
In
has
the
been
eyeball.
missing has adjusted its aim, and it hits you for, oh boy, 27 points of fire damage.
You're fine.
Jesus.
Yeah, that ain't a fireball. So fireball way better.
Yeah.
Whew.
See, that wasn't so bad, guys.
You look a bit
Yeah.
singed.
My hair
I
is
said
singed. I'm just like, shut the fuck up.
You zigged when you should have zagged.
Right?
Right.
Hey.
Right, and as you guys catch your breath, you look around, and the room is pretty much as you've left it, except there is slightly less kids this time.
Well,
Slightly
that's
less.
good or bad.
Oh, there is one missing.
Yeah, that bad then. Okay, cool.
And they are looking at you, terrified.
What happened
As
to your
usual.
third friend?
Just kind of look at each other and they go, we don't know. We just kind of woke up and he wasn't here.
Well, that means you finish your test though. Bye, go, leave now, please.
They kind of look at each other and they're like, we were gonna maybe try to find...
No, bad idea.
We'll look for your friend,
man.
you leave.
Oh,
Yeah,
bro. It's been getting to us, man.
Absolutely not, get out.
Roll a persuasion check with advantage.
That's just a straight roll.
Roll for shooing.
Roll
Shoot.
for shooing.
Shoot.
Shoot.
Out. Out.
Hey,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
Zero
dude.
modifier.
With a 0, it's pretty damn good.
No, they kind of take a look at each other and they're just kind of like, yeah, okay. And they're not having a good time, but they just
Leave through the hole.
essentially...
Leave through
Yeah.
the hole.
Yeah,
If we find him, we
let
will
them.
send him on your way as well. Goodbye.
I hope you
They just
enjoyed
kind of-
the wine.
And it
Pause.
didn't poison you.
Yeah. They pause at the hole, look back at all of you.
We're just
Kind of
pointing
seem
outwards.
very
Go.
lost.
Go.
And they just shuffle away.
Shoot. Thank you. Goodbye. Alright, cool.
Door number 2.
Yeah, hold on. We know at least there's stuff behind that too.
Yeah.
Can I, without opening the door, can I look through? Because last time Craig could see like lights.
Yeah. Are you trying to be stealthy at all, or are you just kind of like pressing your face against the amber?
I just pressed my face against the amber.
Okay. You do see, I'd say, roll me a perception check then, yeah.
Okay.
They're dead kids.
Is there a dead child?
Do you see dead children?
You see a couple of points of light, and they seem to be farther away, and then they almost, as if your voices are attracting them, they seem to grow brighter and get closer.
Okay, they're still there. I see 2 or 3.
3.
3.
I mean, they didn't seem particularly intelligent.
Right.
They actually seemed quite insane.
Yeah.
Would this be foolish? And tell me if it is. If, say, Carter, I, Flora, and Dionadar with Ketchy stood way over here. He kind of walks to the other end of the
So
room.
far, I like it. I
Uh-huh.
like it.
Well,
Okay.
you open the door, Reva.
And let them in.
Let them in. Hopefully, draw a couple fireballs. That I've seen you. You're pretty nimble. You're good. Probably better than the rest of us at not getting burned alive. Because if they're anything like me, their magics come back with the new day.
Yeah.
So does that sound like a bad idea?
No, I'm good with it. I am definitely assuming that they are full force and going to explode. But yeah. Okay, am I going... I'm opening the door and luring them in here?
Yes.
Okay. But
Yeah,
but
let's
taking...
Let's scatter a little bit then, so that
Yeah.
they don't come in and then fireball all of us together over here.
Yeah.
Keep 25 or so
Right.
feet-ish away from the main entry, so that if they do bomb the door, we don't immediately...
Yeah.
Look at, she's gonna be way over here in the corner.
And we
I'm
have
down.
to collect the pieces.
Yeah, and remember, when they go into the bag as quick as possible, and what's in there is angry, so we gotta do it quick.
I'm down. Fuck it. And she just throws the doors open.
Do
Okay.
they open inward to us or outward into the hallway?
They open inward to you guys.
Oh, so you
Cool.
can use the door as like a type of shield.
She just stands and flings them open like a vanity.
Okay. Immediately, some held actions go off.
Yep.
The first is, have Fireball. Because these guys are a one-stop shop.
Yep.
That is a dexterity saving throw.
You know, if we had done this before knowing or really encountering them, that might be meta. But at this moment, we know what we're up against.
I
So
take
that
nothing.
is
I was
15,
about to
20.
say,
Yep,
you have evade,
take
don't you?
The
nothing.
first one, I have evasion. That
So
hopefully there aren't too many more because that's my only reaction. But
there is
'cause
one more.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll take half of it.
It does use your reaction, doesn't it?
Yeah, I was kind of hoping they would like layer and I could do it for both of them, but I guess it doesn't
Another
work like
dexterity save.
that. Ooh, just barely.
Barely.
Just
Okay.
barely, so you take half of that, so that is 15.
Got it.
17? Yeah.
17?
Wait.
Because it's
30.
36
it's half.
by 2 is half. It's 18.
18, sorry.
18.
18.
So what did you say first? 15?
15, so add another 3.
Another 3.
Plus
Okay.
3. And then the last one is actually just a magic missile.
Alright.
That will just hit you.
I have a question.
Yes.
Can I use deflect missiles, dragon amulet against magic missile?
Good hell, that's an excellent question.
That is a
It
good
just says a
question.
ranged spell attack.
It's not a ranged spell, it just hits, so I'm kind of like...
Right,
yeah,
I don't
because
know.
there's no attack roll.
Yeah, but it is an
Yeah.
attack.
It is an
Because it's doing
attack.
damage.
The word attack is never used in magic missile.
Let's see. Is magic missile a ranged attack?
But okay,
It says it's a ranged basic attack.
the tattoo also doesn't say attack, but it was able to go off. So I think she should be able to catch it.
Okay.
It's up to you.
You would be able to catch a dart.
One of them? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Because there's several. So give me 1 second.
Actually, if it's just one, I won't use it then. Because it's not worth using it.
Okay.
That
That
was
is 16,
16?
right? 16 force damage.
Okay.
But that is their held actions. And you now see before you your wonderful friends, the Flame Skulls.
Hi. Nice to see you guys again.
It kind of turns to Carter and says, "Is it just me, or is that kind of hot?"
I just roll my eyes.
I mean, to be fair, you did just watch her throw open the doors and just get blasted with 2 fireballs.
She
Not
dodged.
And a
even
magic
close.
missile.
She dodged.
Yeah,
Both of
one
them.
of which I dodged entirely, one of which I half dodged.
Right?
Yep.
It was pretty impressive.
All right.
She's just
in which
standing there
case-
grinning.
Yep. In which case, yeah, go ahead and I guess let's roll initiative.
Let's
It'll have to be my
go.
last one for the night though, because I'm gotta sleep soon.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Oh!
Hell yeah.
Look at
Hell
that!
yeah! Everybody
Oh,
except
Carter.
for Carter.
Oh no,
Wow.
what was I at? 17? 18. So 19.
Okay, Carter, no, you gotta pay attention to the fight now.
Hey, you rolled pretty low too. The only reason
Yeah,
that
he
Seraph
was
didn't
also
is because he's
distracted.
gay.
Just shut up.
How is that related? How is that a thing? Is that you just roll low because you're...
No, the dice just know when there are outside circumstances that maybe we might not be accounting for, and so it's always thematically fun when, like,
Oh, I
like,
see.
say-
Because
say
you
you have
roll
a
well
character
because
who
you've
can,
been...
like,
Okay.
who
I see.
always rolls well on persuasion, always, nonstop, and then 4 checks in a row, terrible. But
Yeah,
it
that
makes
makes
sense
sense.
thematically.
I just completely
because,
forgot about
yeah.
the fact that Reva has definitely made a, statement, a fashion statement.
She has some feminine wiles about her.
Yep. That is clearly what's happening, and clearly the Flame Skulls are kind of into it. Reva, what you doing?
Alright, I take a step to the side and hold. Well, actually, first bonus action, I'm gonna Hand of Healing once on myself.
Also, real quick,
Or
the
is that
reason
an
I was
action?
kind of quiet, I was looking. Evasion doesn't use your reaction. The thing you get before evasion does. So you can use that anytime.
Oh, that's right.
I can?
Evasion.
Yeah,
Oh, evasion
the
applies
one
anytime.
the one that I'll get at next level is the one that uses your reaction. Evasion, if you succeed, you just take no damage off of
Fuck
AOE
yeah.
step.
So then I
Yeah.
took no damage from both of the fireballs.
All
Yeah,
right,
you
then,
dodged 2
add that
fireballs
back.
and got hit by some
Yeah,
With
magic
magic
missile.
it
missile.
just says when you are
I had to
subjected
double, I had
to
to
an
double check
effect
because I
that
was
allows
like,
you to make a
wait,
dexterity saving throw to take only half
Alright,
damage
hell
instead
yeah.
of
Yeah,
no
yeah, yeah.
damage
It's
if you
the
succeed.
the uncanny
uncanny
dodge.
dodge.
Yeah.
Uncanny
That's what
dodge,
it
that's the
is.
reaction.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
'cause
looking
you
a
can
lot
just
better
use your
actually then.
reaction to
So
That-
plus 18.
Yeah.
yeah.
I
So I
remember
took one magic missile.
Yeah.
You had me thinking. I was like, oh shit, does that mean uncanny dodge is even worse than I was thinking?
Yeah, because I remember that because I was looking at a homebrew subclass for Paladin, and it gets evasion and uncanny dodge.
That is
For the
really, really good
subclass.
to know.
Yeah.
So yeah, whenever you're subjected to a dexterity saving throw, if you pass it, you take no damage.
That's amazing.
Even
and
if
I
you
love
fail, you
Even
take
if you
half
fail,
damage.
you just take half.
Yep.
Even more attractive then.
Monk,
Incredible.
man. Monk.
Let's see if it works on me and I start rolling list like shit. Fuck's
Well,
sake.
if it did work on you, then you have to roll crappier because you're distracted as well by her.
Well, that just seems unfair to me as the DM, but yeah, I guess.
Alright, I'm going to...
So you're just ducking out of the way.
Do you even need
Well-
the hand of healing anymore?
Yeah, I can't use the Hand of Healing anyways because it's an action, so that's good. But I don't really need it, so I'm just gonna hold an action for the first thing that comes through the door.
One of these skulls is gonna float through and just get fucking backhanded.
I know.
Yep. Exactly.
Karate chop, poof, pile of bones.
I want to move here,
There.
and I will hold a... I don't have a lot of small slots. I'll hold a Sacred Flame.
For whenever you see one.
When
Exit, or-
when one comes through, because I think my range for it is 60
Sacred
feet.
Flame should be 60, yeah.
Okay.
Having spell slots couldn't be me.
This is just
It could
making
be
me
you.
want to take more levels into fighter.
Just wish I had more spell slots.
Alright, so you guys are holding your actions. The Flame Skulls go next. Flame Skulls begin to fly forward. They actually stop right at the entrance and appear to
Rude.
have no interest in exiting. However, they do spot Seraph.
Do I spot them? Or at least one of them?
Yes, you do. So I will let you guys. I know you guys said that when they come out. However, it seems like they're not coming out. So if you would like, Rava from your angle and Sarah from your angle, you can take your shots now
Okay.
So,
because you can
Dex
see them. They're
save.
just not leaving the area.
Punches
my
really,
God.
really hard.
Yeah, dude.
Wow.
Could I have put anything on that, like, booming blade for my held action or no?
For your held action? Oh,
You can
God, I need
hold
to-
that as an action. It's just
Yeah.
up to the retroactive application is the question.
Okay.
It works mechanically, but
yeah, I'll let you do it. Why not?
Yeah.
nice.
Terrible.
15 damage.
It's something.
One of them has to make the dex save. I guess the same one that Rava is heading.
Okay,
Okay,
it'll
so
be
you guys
against-
are focusing in on one. Which one are you? Because you didn't talk about
I have
it
to hit-
beforehand.
I have to hit this one because I can't reach
Yeah, because it's
any of
the
the other
closest.
ones.
Seraph,
And
which one are you?
This one would probably be the easiest that I can see.
Sounds good.
And that
so
one will
let
be
me...
also booming bladed.
Yep.
So that's
Reva technically was first in initiative, so I'll have her attack hit first. That is 15 damage, you said?
And then a
15
D8
damage.
for
No,
thunder.
2d8 because
Oh,
it was
is
a
it at a
crit.
2D? Oh, that's right.
No, it's so the Boom and Blade D8's already on there.
Is
That's
it?
the top number. Yeah, it's the top number.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
okay,
first
okay,
two
okay.
ones, and then
Yeah.
the bottom
Yeah.
ones are the actual
It's
punchy
because
damage.
that's not on my character sheets on my other characters.
If it moves,
I added a thing that I can click on.
Okay.
Yeah, and then if
Yeah,
it
I thought
moves
it was gonna be
after
more.
that,
then
right?
it's more.
I rolled terrible.
Okay, and it's a dexterity save
Mhm.
for yours.
Ah,
That is
Hell yeah, dude.
Hey, another 12 radiant.
right.
just
Right.
barely failed.
Hell yeah.
No, just barely.
You love to see it. That's the
Yeah.
most disrespectful kind of feel.
It is. It 100% is.
You just go to town on the single flame skull, and now it is their turn. Which they see both of you, so
Yep.
actually, really quick math. They're gonna go ahead and send another fireball because, like, why the fuck not? Actually,
Do it.
Do it.
nah.
Do it.
Do
They
it.
have other things they can also do, so
Oh.
they're going to use their multi-attack because that's more fun. So this is for Reva. Well, the second one hits.
I will use my dragon armulet on that one then.
Okay,
Even though it was terrible damage, but I already said it.
go ahead.
Yep. So what do I have to do?
It's
I think if you roll,
D10 plus your dex modifier.
yeah, I'm sure you'll cancel
your
most of
monk
that.
level.
Oh yeah, plus your monk level.
Yeah. So you default.
I don't even need to roll it.
14.
Yeah, you don't
Yeah.
even need to roll. Alright. Second one is
But I
going to
rolled a
be
9.
firing at Seraph.
The
Why
second
do I
one
suck at this?
hits.
Second one hits. Okay. That's 8 fire damage.
Hell yeah. Much better
And the
than it
last
could be.
flame skull is probably going to peek around the corner here because you guys are in its sights. They're just going to line up. And it's going to send a fireball right here. Right at Cray.
I'm pretty
Just
sure
gonna
I'm
the
in
one-
range of that.
Did the one that I booming blade move?
Yeah.
All
no,
of us.
it was
what?
this.
It was in the middle.
It was the middle one.
Okay.
All right.
Only-
Where is it centered?
On you.
On
On
you.
me.
All of us but Rave was about to
Yeah.
God damn it.
You love to see it.
Oh.
Is
Oh no.
Ketchi within range?
Well-
He's usually flying and he does try to stay up and away, but he is 20 feet away from Cray right now.
He's 20 feet away from Cray?
He
Because
does have
he's in the air?
evasion, so if he passes the save, he'll take no damage. But
Alright.
he will have to make the save.
I'll
just so
say
you
he can make the save at advantage.
I'm
So
probably gonna get knocked.
as I roll
knocked
3
out.
dexterity saves against this.
Only a 13. How
Oh,
bad
it's
can
an
it be?
8 for Cray.
Okay. 26 points of fire damage.
24 for D.
Fast
Okay.
as fuck, boy.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
scared.
Probably
And a
just
20
fucking-
for Ketchi.
Yay. So
Oh,
Kitchi's
thank
fine.
God.
Everybody
She's
except for Cray is fine.
Cray takes the full force.
I am
Well-
not looking so well.
You're not looking so hot, yeah. But that is it for their attacks.
Get him, Cray.
Yeah. I could
I'm looking
unlimited
haggard.
sword
I'm
work them
burned.
again, but if I do, I can't pick you guys up.
That might be
Oh.
important
Or
soon.
I could make myself go fast,
Gotta go
but then
fast.
again, can't
You
pick
can't.
you guys up.
Yeah.
So instead, he'll run at it. And while he's explaining this, he's also going to cast Catapult and pick up one of the stones over here with Catapult and just wang it at the one that's been
Wang
taking
it.
damage.
That's probably a good
The
call.
middle
We've
one.
taken a lot of damage,
Middle
huh?
one?
It is a DC 16
Hell
dex
yeah.
save.
Look
Hell
at that
yeah.
damage.
damage.
Oh.
Oh.
Half damage, so it's
No
It's
damage, it
8.
says.
No damage? Oh, no
Yeah,
damage.
no
Yeah,
damage.
you're right. You're right.
It's a cantrip, that's why.
No, it's not a cantrip. It's a first level spell.
Oh, it's a first level
But-
spell.
That
Yeah.
sucks for a
Yeah, I
first level
know.
spell.
Yeah, it just does a
Not
lot
even
of
half
damage.
Yeah.
That sucks. Yeah, I think it has to like hit.
Yeah, when the object strikes something.
Okay. Well, it just whizzes past.
That's fine.
Very small skull.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. T's gonna run up. Actually, she's going to get way up at them by using her dash action. That is my turn. Cray out.
All right, Carter.
Trying to
Good
squint here and see this grid. 1,
Yeah.
2,
Just
Yeah.
click your token and move with the arrows.
Yeah.
okay, I can get right here,
Uh-huh.
Heck yeah.
and I'll swing on this one.
All right.
I knew there was a reason catapult had a flaw. I saw
Yeah.
that damage. I was like,
13
shit.
just
sucks.
hits.
Just
Oh, hell
hits.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
But it's all good. It was fun.
Which one are you swinging on? The one that you're right in front of?
Yeah, and then I'm
Okay.
gonna swing on this one with the second attack.
All right.
And just ignore this sneak. So
Ooh.
13, and then I've got a
13.
bonus action.
It's exactly what you
Dash.
needed to just knock it out of the park. You just baseball bat it back into the room and it just shatters.
Alright,
Hell
one
yeah.
down.
I've got a bonus action dash, so I can just take one step back. That way, y'all got line of sight to blast it, because I don't have a magic third attack to help me.
All right. Next up is
Eh.
Raven.
That's my turn.
Or, I'm sorry, you still wanted to
Oh, yeah,
do something?
No, that's it. That's my turn.
Raven grins and jumps on top of Dionadar. Use
You're
my
the same
spider
size
climb.
of- Yeah.
Use my spider climb to stay on top of her as I punch. See, I will against this one. I will punch.
Hell
And
yeah,
crit
dude.
again.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
Fuck
Isn't
yeah.
this is making up for the 15 nat ones we've had this
I
session?
know.
Right?
Yeah,
God.
evidently. It's just up and down all over the place.
Yeah. I'll also key point to add a hand of harming on it. So
Okay.
that, and then
Damn.
2d6 plus 3.
Hell yeah, dude. We're just
Good
gonna
damage.
My flame skulls.
But my flame skulls. Alright. Is this still going?
It's still going.
Punch again.
You've knocked off its jaw, but it's still going.
Crack.
Yep.
Try to hit it towards the floor in that spot so they're close.
Yep. Still going.
Alright. Bonus action, flurry of blows.
Okay.
No.
Miss.
No.
God damn it.
All the punch.
My flame skulls! God
It's like,
damn it.
this
Yeah,
is
okay.
this is now becoming Tyranny of Dragons Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah, well, it was actually dealing with them the right way and having Reva dodge both of the. I mean, that was like
Yeah.
70 damage we didn't take off the bat that Cray
It's
took
great.
off the bat last time.
Right.
Yep. Yep.
Alright, last one against this one.
Okay,
9
yeah, you
and-
have that.
And if it's still alive, stunning strike.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not immune to stunned. What is that, a con save?
It is
Wisdom?
No, con save.
Constitution.
God.
Stun.
Hell yeah, get
Oh my
stunned.
god.
Yeah, my flame skulls!
You feel the pain that I inflict upon Cade every time we play Tyranny of Dragons.
Yesterday.
Oh my god, I wish we had more time and I could tell you it was disgusting.
My video is up on my channel, so.
Yeah, I really need to watch that. Okay, well, my beautiful flame skull is stunned.
Last night was a boss fight. And
Essentially destroyed an adult green dragon in one round.
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
she wasn't an adult. She was a beefed up young. The hybrids were all young
somewhere
dragons.
between young and adult.
Isekai was the closest thing to an adult that you guys fought in there, because he actually had legendary shit. But
Yeah.
He took like
Stupid.
6 rounds.
he took longer.
I know.
He took longer. That was a good fight.
And
You all had
couldn't
less than
wisdom
like
save for his
20
life.
hit points. He just couldn't shake that slow effect, and it was dumb. I built a monk half-dragon hybrid that was like 15 feet tall and had a massive flaming staff that he was going to get 4 attacks with, and then he got slowed. Slow means you only get 1 attack, regardless of anything else.
Oops.
You hate to see it. Well, I hate it.
It was hilarious.
It
It was
I'm
hilarious. I can admit, as a player and DM, it was hilarious.
I'm gonna shoot a Ray of Frost.
Okay.
Is this at advantage?
If it's a Dex or Strength, I think it automatically fails.
Yeah. I don't
This
think
is
it's
a
at
range
advantage to it.
Right?
Oh, okay. So then it has attack rolls against it have advantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
25.
Yeah.
11 cold.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna quicken spell Sacred Flame.
Of course.
Save the sorcery points and let me get the coup de grace, but that's fine.
The Sacred Flame, it's radiant.
Yeah.
Oh, it fails all dex checks.
Yeah, it
checks
automatically
Well, I
fails the
failed
dex
anyway.
save.
Failed anyway, and it goes down because it had exactly freaking 8 hit points.
Oh, yay!
Ray kind of takes his hand off Bitey and lowers it back into the sheath. All right, help me scoop up the bones. And
I
scurries
will say,
forward.
hold on. He does. I thought I remembered, but he has damage immunity against cold, fire, and poison. So the Ray of Frost didn't do anything.
Was the Ray of Frost the first one or the second?
Ray of Frost was the first one.
The first one's the 11 damage.
Cold?
It's not.
Unless you changed it, I
it
guess.
is
But
cold.
flame skulls
No,
are
it is
immune
cold.
to the
You're right,
cold,
you're
fire,
right,
and
you're right.
poison.
Oh,
Okay.
Craig,
Right.
this is it.
Retract
my
that
baby.
sass. I'm gonna pull it on back. I'm gonna laugh at Seraph's failed attempt to freeze a flame skull.
Get this 19 or 20 right now. Call the shot.
Eat it.
Right? What would
Eat it.
happen? What would happen?
I just gave up automatically.
No.
I did too. I gave up way too soon.
Yeah,
Alright.
I was like, wait a
Fun.
minute, I'm pretty sure they're immune to cold. Hold on. Okay, yeah.
But he's stunned at least.
I couldn't remember because I never shot one before, so.
That's fair. I had just preliminarily given up on life, but yeah, it doesn't have
No.
an attack.
It doesn't
until
though.
you go
'cause
again.
It's stunned.
So
It's stunned.
Yeah,
it
yeah.
doesn't
it's done.
matter. What you gonna do with my flame skull?
Eat
We're
it,
gonna-
buddy.
Oh, okay, the
Yeah.
first
Aw.
one will definitely hit,
Yeah.
and then the
Aw,
second
come
one
on.
also hits.
You really think it's gonna take 2 attacks?
It did. It would have 2
Oh.
hit points left if all
It
your
has 2
math
hit
was
points.
correct, but the second
Yep.
attack.
The
Wait,
second
fish for a
attack
crit to
definitely
see if you
takes
eat
out.
it.
I did. I did all the fishing I could.
Oh, you did.
He did,
Yeah,
yeah.
there's all.
The
I just
other
wanna
ones were
see
the
Bitey
same thing,
chop
but like
some shit.
switched.
I missed
I
ours.
just want to see Bitey chomp some shit. That's
Right?
such a cool thing.
It's so dope when he's just. Grrr. All right, but as he whack, boom, knocks it to the ground, he smiles. Help me scoop up their bones.
Sarah's gonna look
I'm
at
gonna-
Seraph like, what was that? What's the deal with the cold?
I thought it would work.
They're
I am
literally on
injured.
fire.
I'm not
Flaming
thinking
flame
straight. At least I didn't throw a firebolt at it.
That would have been really funny and really dumb.
That would have been real funny.
Just pat
gonna,
you and I
I'm
use
gonna
a key point for a hand healing.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at level 3.
Here's
Let
another
me-
Scoop up
6.
all the bones and get them into one big pile before trying to put them in the bag.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Well,
re-roll
here's the
one
thing.
of those d8s. I'm doing empowered healing.
Here's the
I
thing.
don't care. I
I
don't
don't
care.
like here's the thing.
So you need to put it in the bag of holding, right?
So
We
that's
should call it the
8.
bag of flame skulls at this
Yeah.
point.
I
Yeah,
can be
it's
fast. I
bag
can
of flame
try.
skulls. 100% bag of flame skulls.
Yep.
He does not expect anything to be in there anymore. And what is in there, he pretty much assumes is destroyed. He hopes the gems are okay, so he can reach for those, but they weren't. It wasn't a necessity at the time. So
All right. So I'm trying to figure out, because this is going to be several levels. As soon as you open the bag,
well,
go ahead and...
all right. So he hasn't opened the bag yet. I'm
Okay.
gonna get
collecting the
all the
pieces.
flame skulls together into one pile. All the bones into one pile.
Okay.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. So he's got them all in one pile.
Mhm.
He's gonna stand off to the side with the bag, and he's gonna turn to Raven and be like, "Okay, get those all in your hands. On
Yeah.
3, I open the bag. You dump
Slam
them in.
dunk.
I close the bag. We release nothing from the bag of flame skulls.
We will
release
certainly
nothing.
try.
When if your hand passes the threshold, think of nothing but diamonds. Okay?
All right, I'll try.
He is like locking eyes with you. Keep the thought of diamonds in your mind.
All right.
Okay.
Diamonds. I do like diamonds.
I assumed. There's one that's worth about what was it? There's one worth about 500 gold in there.
Yeah,
So-
you have quite a few.
Yeah, he has quite a few, but there's one worth about 500 gold. If you can reach for that one, go for it.
Okay.
Otherwise, just diamond. All right, so
How big are the flamings? Like, I haven't had are they like regular skull size? Or are they like comically big or tiny?
Oh, they're pretty regular sized. They're literally the skulls of wizards that...
oh yeah.
Anyway,
I know as Cade, but Cray slept through Flame Skull class, so he's just putting him in the bag.
As you
Yep.
guys are doing this, I'm gonna need a couple of rolls because several things happen in quick succession. Reva, roll me a dexterity check.
Okay.
And
He's
and
going to.
probably Cray, roll me a strength check. An opposing strength check.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay. 20.
Oh, okay.
Oh, not bad, not bad. I'm
D-
also going to
Oh, no.
roll
Flash of Genius to an 8.
to an 8.
It's got a
That saved you. That saved you because as soon as you pull open the bag, you see something magical and blue, like, and you realize it's a mage hand reaching up and trying to essentially open it up and push past your hands to open it from the inside.
opening
shit.
the
At the
crevice
same
of
time.
Dunk it! Dunk it! Dunk it!
I
At
just
the same
shoved
time,
them,
Reva just lunges forward.
shove both hands in, let go of the pieces, and think of a diamond.
Your 20 is pretty good, but because you're reaching for a diamond, I will say you can grab it. However, they are going to...
I'll use, if I can, like, use another action to punch it back into the bag.
Well, first you're gonna get some
that's fine.
magic missile
I'll
at you.
take that.
Okay, hold on. Can I Flash of Genius her dex check as well? Because he would. I just needed to see if I could, and there's no restriction on rounds. So if we're doing this in the same turn,
It is gonna be happening
it just
in the same
says
round.
whenever
If you can
another
flash a
creature
D-
happens. Yeah, it just says
Okay.
whenever another creature within 30 feet of you makes an ability or saving throw, you can
Okay.
use. Oh, it uses your reaction. Fuck. no,
Okay,
okay.
that's what I
Yeah,
Oh
okay.
no.
wasn't sure
Sorry.
about.
Okay.
I didn't know it used reaction.
It must. Yeah. So
Uh,
okay.
So Reva, you
Yep.
dunk your hand in
I'm-
there. You
I'm good with taking
manage
damage.
to grab a diamond, and as you do so, you realize suddenly that there's just like points of light coming at you, and you take 20 points of force damage
Okay.
as you just get blasted.
20.
To
Oh
fucking
yeah,
hell.
20.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't see the.
I'm fine
8.
with that.
Yep.
That was some dope magic missiles. Stop that.
Yeah, it was pretty good. And that was actually, it was 1, 2. Oh, there was another one in there. Hold on. I
Keep
need
going.
to see if that one is.
Yeah, there's
Nope.
3
No,
active
that
right
one
now.
wasn't.
Nope.
That one's bugged. So, and you close the bag again. Because of that
Yep.
flash of genius on the strength check, you managed
Hell
to
yeah.
shove the mage hands back into it and close it off again.
He reattaches it to his belt. Okay, it's getting really angry in there. He looks down at your
It's
hands.
gonna
Are
get
you alright?
angrier.
Your hand is like charred.
Yeah, but I open it. Do I have anything in it?
You have a diamond.
Yay, I did it!
Pretty
Da, da,
sizable one.
da, 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 da,
Right, that's
da.
my second diamond, so that's the other one. I had the 400 gold one loaded into my gauntlet already, so now we have the 4 and the 5.
Hell yeah.
Well, yeah, so you can revive 2 of us.
Yeah.
He takes it
As long
from
as
you
have
and
the
just,
spell slot.
okay, and he puts it into his pocket. Good. All right, let's try to do that as infrequently as possible.
Yeah. Can you like
Plus-
extra make sure and like tie that shut, maybe?
No,
Got some
once
dip
the
eyes.
once the
Just in
flaps
case.
close, as long as nobody it has like, you know,
Yeah,
there's like
just-
belt pouches that closes over, like the Scottish ones they wear on the kilt that has like a,
it has like a
rope
belt.
toggle.
It's like a tie. It's like
Yeah.
a
So
tie
once-
stretch and it
Once
closes
the
in.
ropes around the toggle, the whole connection to that place is closed. It's done. It's
Alright.
so they can't get it out from there. We've proven that because they haven't in the last day, and they're obviously trying. But as soon as we open it, we make that connection again.
The hornet's nest in there.
It's gonna be. We've got an hour until that place is gonna be swarming. So
Okay, well,
It's a 4x4x4 nest of fucking angry ass skulls ready to blast somebody.
oh shit! All right.
she just shakes out her hand, and I'll use another key point on myself to hand up healing.
We need to find the next serious enemy that seems like it's a threat, and you just release them.
I mean, we should just go into Strahd's
aim it,
castle
aim it
and release
at their
them.
face, and open it.
I don't know if it's that easy. It's. I mean, if we let them out, we're right there with them. If I just open it and run, we're right there. I'll think about it, but
What if you loosen the bag and Reva just punts it or throws it into
Right.
whatever?
either
I
of
don't
you-
think it quite
you guys,
works like
did you see the
that.
little blue spectrally hand thing they were using? Do either of you know how to do that?
No,
I
but I
don't.
know what it is.
Yeah, I know it's a mage hand as well. I don't know how to use it, so it's gonna just stay closed for right now.
All right then, fair enough.
Maybe if we end up in an amnesu situation, we can, you know, that'll be our code word here.
God damn it.
You just see Cray randomly shaking the pouch in like preparation, getting them nice and riled up.
Fucking
All right,
Jarby.
boys, it's time. Just chucks it and runs.
Oh, there are 3 doors here.
Yeah, but I think we'll explore the hallway.
Yeah,
And
later.
Next
That was-
time.
guys,
guys
that
need
was
to sleep,
really
so-
well. That was smart. That was
Oh my
intelligent. We did that
God.
really well.
I am
did.
very-
I didn't kill
I'm
any
so
of
proud.
you.
After that third fireball, I had 7 hit points left.
Oh my god.
You should have dodged better.
I did.
Better.
Craig kinda
Because if I
like
failed that dexterity save, I would have been out.
he took the blast of the fireball, but it was one of those like first attack in Dragon Ball Z moves where he blocks it with his arms crossed in front of him and then just like throws his arms down, and there's no visible damage, but it just looked really cool. He
Neat.
looks kind of smoking and a little tired now, but he did it. That was-
Carter's pretty singed, but he's okay. Like he's really doing fine. He's just kind of got a little bit of soot, a little bit of
I
smoke
mean-
coming off of his shoulder.
We could
Actually passed the save. If he'd
Right.
have failed, he still would have taken
no.
half damage,
Oh my
which would have
God.
been 13, which would have been his entire hit pool.
Yeah, because he has like
No.
what, 1 hit point?
No, he
No.
has 13 hit
13.
Oh
points.
my god.
Oh yeah, cause get in there.
Oh man.
I mean, we could
he's my
stand
go-to.
to go
Like,
back.
if one of you goes down in combat, I can legitimately have Ketchi land on you, clench my fist, cast Revivify, and he can cast it through him into
Yeah.
you.
Because it's a
Hell
touch
yeah.
spell.
It's
Yeah.
a touch spell, but he can cast any touch spell through him by using his reaction. So he doesn't do anything during combat except sort of fly there at the periphery so that he can dash on his turn and get to you to use the reaction. He's very calculated as your emergency medic.
It's similar to Find Familiar because a familiar can
Yeah.
cast touch spells.
I just can't see through him, so he doesn't make a good scout. But
Fair
that's
enough.
fine.
You're essentially an EMT.
Yeah. That's why it was like he would be at the edge of that. He can technically have gotten away. So and we had the exact same thing happen with the enemies against Cray earlier, where they were on the edge of his cone, so they had
Yeah.
advantage on their save.
Yeah.
It was a perfectly fair
Mhm.
decision, and he did it. Oh, so proud of this
Hell yeah.
boy.
That was great.
He cut a flip doing cool cat shit in the air.
Our ambush actually worked this time.
Our ambush.
Our ambush!
We were all far enough away not to get caught by any peripherals. It kind of made sense that one of them was holding a magic missile.
Yeah, that's
Because
fine.
that's exactly
I'm
what
fine
they
with
did
it.
last time. Two of them held a fireball and blasted me in the butt when I landed at the bottom of the stairs, and then that magic missile hit me as you were dragging me up.
Yeah, I'm good with taking
that was
magic
fun.
missiles.
That
Fine.
was those days were a lot of fun.
I can assume that they were in this
Yesterday.
hallway throwing those.
Yeah, you could probably
Yeah.
they threw it was them, so
Well, now we've
Yep.
taken care of the problem.
okay.
Well, that's not every problem. There's
We've
still
taken
something
care of the
throwing
problem,
across the
Sarah.
fucking-
All the problems are taken care of, Sarah.
It's done. We're free.
no, there is no war in Bossing Say.
Exactly.
There are no high-level casters in the Amber Temple.
Absolutely not.
Definitely no ancient
there are
evils.
ancient evils in the basement
Nope.
of this temple.
Oh my god.
Absolutely not.
We're definitely not exhausted.
You're right. Definitely not quite a bit down right now.
All right. Well,
We
I
can
mean,
deal with that later.
yeah, we're making good progress. We didn't have
Right?
any close
We didn't
calls.
die.
I mean, the only thing that really sucked was not having and as long as that Amber Golem out of character really wasn't what the necklace commanded, it really wasn't anything bad. You know?
Couple flame skulls.
S-
Statue.
Dealt with them. Rava did
A
some
bunch of ghouls.
like really
Dang.
cool hero poses, like Matrix flip in the air and both explosions just
Hell yeah.
Like the fucking Power Rangers, whenever they have the explosions from
Pose.
the reason behind them.
After,
She's
just
after
like
they
a pose,
transform.
Yep.
Hell yeah. I love that.
We're just back here in all like holding up scores, straight tens across the board.
Fuck yeah.
I just really hope there aren't any more like specifically flame skulls, because if each of them gets an action every time we try to do anything in there, that could be bad with 6 of them.
I'm having fun trying to figure out how 6 flame skulls are gonna escape from a bag of holding. This is like a heist for them now. They're in
It
there
really is.
planning.
And
They're around the
party.
table. They're using all of your shit as like little tokens to make a map for themselves. To
Having
make
a party.
plan. Yeah.
I'm
I
kind of
still-
like they're kind of adorable now. I kind of want
Right,
to.
I love them. They're our pets now.
they're making some sort of obscene alliance with the mimic in an alms box.
Jesus, that mimic, that's right.
Mimic flame
He's in
skull.
there. The mimic goop box is in there.
Oh no.
He was a baby mimic. I don't think he's still a baby mimic.
Nah, I think
He's
he's a
either-
charred mimic.
He's in one of
No.
those flame
A
skulls,
lot
man,
of
dude.
Cray's long-lasting memories are just getting burned day by day while we're in here, and he just soldiers on. Every few minutes, or every few hours, when something happens, he'll stop, and he'll just stand there for about 30 seconds while he counts slowly to 10, shakes his head, and just keeps on moving.
So much PTSD. from
Yeah, he is literally just suppressing it all.
Someday,
Till you
someday,
explode.
come out. Poor Willett.
God.
That's what I really should have. That's what I really should have led with one of those powers offering you things. It was like, aren't you tired of being nice? Don't you just want to go ape shit? You
Don't
guys
you
have
just
been
want-
all over that shit.
I
You
mean,
just wanna
see, the
fuck
problem
everyone
was
up.
Cray was probably if you really wanted to turn people, he was the one you needed to fail that.
I know. I have such a great thing for him. You don't understand. I planned the thing.
No.
I have a
Because-
thing. You just need to fail that save. Come on.
He's
Come on, do me
susceptible.
a solid.
Come on. Wait, no, but
I
you
know
can't
he
now.
is.
You can't now,
He's-
Craig. We made a pinky promise.
I mean, that is the thing. He has now made a pinky promise to
Yep.
his team,
Yep.
You can
He
cut
is-
off the pinky, Gray.
No,
You can cut
no,
off
it doesn't work like that.
It's
It's spiritual.
because like even without having talked to them, he was kind of considering taking whatever deal they were offering you, knowing nothing about it.
Oh yeah, dude.
This same wisdom coming from the man who used a cursed sword, knowing it was cursed, put on armor given to him by his greatest foe.
We've made a lot of good decisions.
Yeah.
This was
And we'll
our
make
best
so
one
many
yet.
more.
He's neutral, guys. He's not evil, but he's not good.
So
He
is Rhaegar.
literally, what he was talking to you, that is the extent of his worry. If he could get you all to Launton, and the four of us could live happily and wealthily 1,000 miles off the coast of the Sword Coast, in the middle of the ocean, away from wherever Barovia ends up, even if his grandchildren or grandchildren's grandchildren ended up having to deal with that evil threat, that was something he was willing to do right now.
Alright, I love it. I'm gonna exploit this to the best of
Unleash
my
the
ability.
greatest evil to destroy an evil that's really not that bad in
No,
comparison.
but see, here's the thing, Chekhov. You can't. We all made that pinky promise.
Yeah,
You can't
we made
exploit
pinky
it
promise.
anymore. It's off the table.
Pinky promises can be broken.
No!
It's
No, they
true.
can't!
If all of you are dead, nobody is there to make the
How-
pinky promise
how-
with
I mean,
Cray.
here's the thing, guys. The pinky promise is leverage. It gives him the ability to ask for more, because they will know that he has more at risk. He's made a promise to his friends. He can't just go back on that.
Or can he?
Can he? What are they willing to offer him that will help balance those scales?
Your
Tune
life.
in next time to find out
terrible
on Chekhov's
decision.
Curse of Strahd.
Maybe.
Kate is carrying all of that from the other campaign where literally all of us are like that, and there's one person who isn't. As opposed
Oh
And
my
unfortunately, he's not the kind of person who speaks up enough.
God. Yeah.
You guys, you need
Alright,
more
guys,
dragon
sorry, I
math.
gotta run.
Yeah,
I
it's
gotta
all
drive
good.
somebody
Yeah,
here,
that's
so.
fine.
Alright,
Alright, guys.
Thank you,
Thanks so
Chekhov.
much.
Yeah, we'll catch you next time.
See ya.
See
Yeah.
ya. I'm gonna get on G's
Bye.
laptop. I'll be right back.
we didn't die. We did it.
Yeah, right?
That's the win in my book.
All that matters,
Hell yeah.
right? Oh, woof. Whew. Yeah. That was a lot.
It was tough to get the shit number of those zombies, dude. The gas came in and they could all do their fucking con save or paralyzed. I got really worried really fast.
Yeah.
So that was the thing. I had a +8 to my Constitution saving throws because Artificer has proficiency in it, and I have a high Constitution because I'm Cray. So
But you were
I
like the
was
only
like-
one who didn't get hit with
I
it.
was the only one that, and I had blur running. I needed to get out into that room, draw all their attention, get them all grouped up in front of me, and conjure barrage all of them. And being stuck in that room in the first round was maddening. I squeeze the door shut. He's like, I just cast blur on myself. This is a limited time thing. I only have 3 of these seconds
What's wrong
a
with
day.
you?
What the fuck is wrong
I
with
just had
you?
a conversation with an entity in my dreams, and I'm exhausted.
This
Don't.
We're a little
is just like the Ghost of Saltmarsh campaign where Aurora was just constantly working with the authorities.
Oh, yeah.
This campaign, he's constantly frostbiting stuff. Or rail frosting thing.
I hate it. Because, like, if I'd had my Forge Cleric with 19 strength, he would have just boot stomped down that door with athletics proficiency, looked at you angrily, and stomped out into the room. But no, I had Craig, who has a strength
0.
of 12.
You chose Cray.
One.
Okay, 1. I have 0 strength.
I roll good stats. The game knows that I DM a lot. So for characters for campaigns, I tend to roll really good stats. Oh my god.
I need to make another character. because things are getting really hairy a lot here lately. I feel like
I've got mine
we
made.
got safety
I'm
net.
good.
No, I'm ready. I have character backstory. It's all ready.
It would be the smart play to have one, wouldn't it?
The thing is, though, after talking with Aurora and Ken last night, I really am tempted to make a Blood Hunter backup character because that would fit a Curse of Strahd campaign perfectly.
So good.
A blood hunter and a vampire walk into a bar.
No one walks out.
Nope. We kill everyone.
I didn't even think about it. I could do the werewolf one, so we have a vampire and a werewolf.
Yeah.
One of us
Oh my
has to
god,
be-
Van Helsing.
Yeah. Aurora, your next character has to be a ghost.
And I'll be the cleric.
Shepherding all these monstrosities.
No, I already have a character.
Yeah,
And
well,
I think it fits.
Make him a ghost. Be a spooky ghost.
I'm not gonna be a spoopy ghost.
Be a cast friend. Be the ghost of Baby Death's child.
Oh no.
Oh no.
The ghost of a 7-year-old girl.
That died in the ambush of Barovia town
Whoops.
after the party failed in the Amber Temple and wasn't there to stop Strahd.
Wow.
I don't even know if there's a ghost race other than just doing a homebrew one.
We just let every evil out. They could deal with the Barovia just becomes one big battle royale of
No.
monsters.
There's the reborn class or race.
I mean,
There's also Etherborn.
that's actually, like, I know Earth just said it jokingly, but hearing that idea as Cray, it's not a bad idea. If we could get some way out, if we could make a deal with all of them to be like, hey, we leave, y'all just run amok here, do what you want to do.
Destroy the world. Fuck
We'll let you out of your amber and let you free in this land to do whatever you want. You just need to send us home.
it.
That's the wording of the deal. Because that keeps Barovia intact as a portion of the Shadowfell, traps them all there, and gets us the fuck out.
See, if you say send us home,
Oh,
this is
Ray-
my home.
Reva gets send us
Reva.
to my home. Send the 4 of us, Dionadar and Ketchi, along with
Yeah, are we leaving
two
our
others.
friends?
2 others in the town of Kresk, and your powerful ancient evils. Three others.
I'm a bird, but I'm still there.
Are you not?
Maybe. You don't know.
I know. That's the thing, is Cray doesn't know. And when you all failed and he succeeded, I was like, yep, because he's probably the most likely to be susceptible to this shit. I didn't have to spend it.
Right? Yeah, you're the one functional member of the party right now.
We're all fucking exhausted, just dragging ourselves through all these fights, hoping you have the brains to get us through.
Yeah.
Hey, my latest scheme went pretty.
It went pretty fucking good.
It
I
went
dodged
pretty
2
good.
fireballs and felt like a fucking
That
badass.
was awesome.
It was great.
I was so happy. He was just like, everybody back up way over here, giving Reva about 20 feet so that we hit by collateral damage.
I'm so glad that you double checked the Earth that I can just keep doing it and it's not a reaction, because I totally thought it was a reaction.
That was
It was tripping me out because I know Rogue doesn't get it until 7, or I think it's 7.
Yeah.
I think Monkey did
I
8.
remember the uncanny dodge is the one that is a reaction. I was
Yeah.
like, am I misremembering? Is this one? I mean, that's not bad, but if that was evasion, I was like, what? Is uncanny dodge worse than I'm thinking?
Right?
I kind of need it to be there because if they don't miss me and they crit, I can do that. But if it's worse than that, I don't know if it's gonna save me.
Yeah, and it was like, because of evasion, it was scary hitting that button with Ketchi. Because, you know, it's not like he does a lot, but it is one of my infusions, so it is like, he could be technically making Carter's rapier magic. technically speaking, so it just kind of feels bad mechanically to not have him useful, but if he is ever needed, it is going to be so fucking clutch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really glad that he's there to be able to pick us up in a really bad spot.
Yeah.
Because Craig can't always be at the back. Craig's usually
no.
he can pick up Carter pretty easy, but he can't always guarantee he's going to be back there to pick up. Well, I mean, everyone's pretty melee now.
Everyone
but,
except
like,
for Seraph.
before
I'm like
when he
half and half.
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta do an outro, so I'm gonna deafen myself. Alright, thank you so much for, watching. Omelette99, if you're still, watching, thanks for the follow. Streams are usually my D&D sessions. They're usually on Saturdays, sometimes Sundays if we have to rearrange our schedule, and as well as Mondays. Saturdays are usually the Tyranny of Dragon campaign. If we can't do those on Saturdays or Sundays, then we will either play a one-shot or we will play a campaign that I am co-DMing called Dragon Song. Of course, and Mondays are Curse of Strahd. So these videos will be not just up on my Twitch channel, but also up on my YouTube channel, Aurora Phoenix. The link should still be in my Twitch account. So please check that out, and if you can, please show some support on my Patreon. Either give a follow or maybe just a $1. So thank you so much, and I hope to catch you guys next time. Bye.